All right, welcome everybody to this 2026 Super Nationals right here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. We've got 30 heats here today, so we got to get right through our program. You guys know our biggest issue is always having turn marshals, so once you're done with your race, make sure you get the cars put down and get right back out to turn marshal. We're not going to wait on you guys, and we will start disqualifying if you don't come out and turn marshal. But besides that, we have 162 racers in 30 heats here, the 2026 Super Nationals at Bakersfield RC Raceway. But before we get to all that action, ladies and gentlemen, it is that time. May you all please rise, and gentlemen, remove those caps for the playing of our national anthem. Oh, say, you see, like the water in life, what's so bright at the twilight's last gleaming, cross stripes and bright stars, once we was, we're so glad each dream. So stars fade back. There it is, just like that, ladies and gentlemen. We are ready to kick off the 2026 Super Nationals right here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Race number one, make your way to the track. EDM Foam Tire, Brad Muther, Joe Nichols, Joe Sinclair, Josh Davis, Tim Fielding. Track is yours. We are ready to rock and roll for the 2026 Super Nationals. Turn marshals, make your way from race number 30. Turn marshals, turn marshals. So we're starting to get checked in right now. We've got a check out of. Looks like we got Josh Davis checked in. We've got Tom Fielding checked in. Race number two, rookie. Make sure you guys are ready to rock and roll. Rookies, make sure you guys are to the track and ready to rock and roll. All right, let's get them all stopped, all stopped, all stopped, all stopped. Just need to check out one. Jack, cross the line. Jack Johnson. Jack Johnson. He's getting one little adjustment made over there. There it is. All right, we got our drivers and we've got our marshals for the very first race at Bakersfield RC Raceway for the 2026 Super Nationals. Loops going live here in 3. Oh, hold on. We got one stuck in 3 and 4 here. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Roll them out. Roll them out. Loops going live here in. Hey, slow them up, guys. Slow them up. We got one stuck on a pipe there in turn 1. All right. Loop is live. Loop is live. 13.5 EDM underway at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Early start. 30 heats. It's going to be a long day of RC racing for the 2026 Super Nationals. Right now, 15 seconds in, we got Tom Fielding out front. Joe Nichols, the number 2 spot. Josh Davis, Brad Muther, Joe Sinclair, Jack, and Steve Lawler. Right now for 13.5 EDM. Caution 3 and 4. Caution 3 and 4. We got one upside down over there. 3 and 4. Turn marshal is there and clear. Out front early. Tom Fielding. Fielding in the number 1 spot. In P2, Joe Nichols, Josh Davis, Joe Sinclair. That is your top 5 right now. 45 seconds in. 3:15 left to go. Caution 3 and 4. Caution 3 and 4. It's clear. Fielding's on a 57 lap pace, 57.402, 56.404 for Joe Nichols. Josh Davis, he's on a 54 lapper. 47 lapper for Joe Sinclair. Brad Muther, he's on a 44 lapper. That is your top 5. Creeping up on 130 down, 2:30 left to go. Fielding, fast lap for Fielding. 4.026, knocking on the door of a 3-second lap. Right now, the track is green. Try to get the best track we can for the foam tire guys, especially in the sunlight and a little bit of breeze here in Bakersfield, California. Beautiful Saturday for dirt oval racing. Tom Fielding still out front. 57 lap pace, clicking off lap number 26 this time by. So we're at the halfway point. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Ours looking good. We are live on John Candy Live RC, Bakersfield RC Raceway Facebook page, and flowroad.co. Catch it each and every place you look. YouTube, look up John Candy Live and have the whole thing streamed live right here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. 1:35 left to go. Fielding still out front. Joe Nichols, the number 2 spot. Josh Davis, Joe Sinclair, rounding out that top 4. Caution 3 and 4. Caution 3 and 4. 3 and 4. High for 4 in the front straightaway. It's clear. Tom Fielding still out front. Fielding. Do believe that is a red and white number 37 with the rubber tires. Got there rocking and rolling. Trying to pick up the heat race win. Get that TQ here in round number 1. 3 minutes down. 1 left to go. Checking them out right there in Terrence 3 and 4. Right back down the front straightaway. Right in your living room. Fielding, Nichols, Davis, Sinclair, and Muther, your top 5. 45 seconds left to go. Up next, race number 2, rookies. Rookies, make sure you're ready to rock and roll. Rookies. .30 seconds remain. Tom Fielding still out front. He's got a 3-lap advantage on the field right now for Tom Fielding. Joe Nichols hitting P2. Josh Davis, Joe Sinclair, Brad Muther, and Steve Lawler. Caution 4. Caution 4. It's clear. 15 seconds remain. Tom Fielding, Joe Nichols, Josh Davis, Joe Sinclair, Brad Muther. Still right there rocking and rolling. 3 seconds, 2 and 1. Keep them going, drivers. Keep them going. Nobody's done, but the time is expired on the clock. A couple of more cars to finish. Tom Fielding, when you cross the line, that'll be a race. And right there, Tom Fielding picks up the win, 58.403. Joe Nichols comes home second, 55.403. That's 14 seconds off that TQ pace. Tom Fielding, great run. You guys know the deal. Get them down, get right back out to turn marshal here for race number 2. All right, let's get them going. Rookies, let's roll them out. Caden Brown, Cade Phillips, Dalton Arnold, Bennett Rose, Ryan Absher, Cole Phillips, and Paxton Lewis. Let's get them all checked in. Got to be a little bit quicker on the draw. Act 30, Heat Field. There we go. We got Cade Phillips, first card to check in for the rookies. As we start to click them off and roll it in. All right, race number 3, modified sprint car. You guys are coming up next. Make sure you get those cars checked in. Modified foam tire sprint car. Get to tech, get it checked in. All right, guys, no more laps on this one right here. No more laps, no more laps. Let's get them all stopped. All stopped. Rookies, all stopped. The other all stop. That means no more crossing. That car on the front straightaway, move forward just a little bit. Car on the front straight, yes, there we go. Okay, let me get Cade Brown, cross the line. Caden Brown. Caden Brown, and only Caden Brown, cross the line. All right, that is great. Dalton Arnold has been dominating rookies so far here in 2026. Let's see, Bennett Rose. Cade Phillips, make your way, Cade Phillips. Ryan Absher, cross the line. And Cole Phillips, cross the line. Let's roll them out, guys. Rookies, about to go underway here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Round number 1 of qualifying. And the loop will be going live here, drivers, in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Underway here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Speed shot for the rookies right there down the front straight into turns 1 and 2. We got 6 cameras for you here tonight. Tuning in live. Caution 1 and 2. Caution 1 and 2. Go high and 1 and 2. 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 Try to give you the best camera options we can as the sun is setting. It's a little tough right there as we are shooting right into the sunlight. Caution on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. It's clear. Dalton Arnold out front in this one early. Cade Phillips sitting P2. Caden Brown, the number 3 spot. Paxton Lewis, Bennett Rose, and Cole Phillips rounding out that top 6. Low in 3 and 4. Low in 3 and 4. Go low in 3 and 4. Low in 3 and 4 is clear. Caution in 3 and 4 once again. Caution in 3 and 4 once again. Watch those ankles. There it is. Oh, my goodness. 120 down. 240 left to go. Rookies out on the racing surface. Once again, modified rubber tire or make it modified foam tire sprint car. You guys are up next. Modified foam. Make sure you're through tech. Wes Sims, Sean Headley, Josh Davis, Jake Hall, Chad Lance, Joe Reyes, and Butch Clay. You guys are coming up next in race number 3. Dalton Arnold still out front. He's on a 41-lap pace. Right at the halfway point. No, your leader is upside down into some lap traffic over there. Just have it out for you. Oh, my goodness gracious. He's up on the guy over here to turn number 4, guys. He's up. Brad didn't do anything to you guys. 140 left to go. 220 down, 140 left to go. Dalton Arnold still out front. Paxton Lewis, Cade Phillips, Caden Brown, Cole Phillips, Bennett Rose rounding out your top 6. Caution on the back straightaway. Low, low, low on the back straightaway. Go low on the back straightaway. We got melee and cards all over the place. Drivers on the stand. It's rocking and rolling. Check them out. The focus from your young guns, the rookies, right here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. Dalton Arnold still out front in the number 1 spot. Caution 3 and 4. Caution 3 and 4. 40 seconds left to go, drivers. 40 seconds left to go. Paxton Lewis still sitting P2. Cade Phillips, Caden Brown. That is your top 4. Caden's got that number 41 machine. It's got about to have a little alligator action as that front end is just lifting, making that car push like a freight train down to turn number 3 and 4. Trying to get things dialed in. You can see right there on your screen, Dalton Arnold and Paxton Lewis. Still 1 and 2. Paxton, that is the fluorescent yellow and orange number 5 machine. Oh, going off the pace into turn number 2. Oh, caution, high and 4, high and 4, high and 4, high and 4. That's time on the clock. That's a race. Dalton Arnold picks up the win. Paxton Lewis comes home. P2 over Cade Phillips, Caden Brown, Cole Phillips, Bennett Rose, and Ryan Absher. Great job, rookies. Oh, you know the deal. Get right back out. Help us turn marshal. Race number 3, modified foam tire sprint cars. If we could have a couple of maybe expert turn marshals help us out with this one. Don't want any young guns getting hurt. Speed. I heard that. Tyler said, I'll turn marshal if you keep that camera off me. That I cannot do, sir. Cannot do too much. Thank you. You're such a great sport. Got you caught a little bit, but it's all in fun. We'll get a shot at Tyler's pants. He's still got mud in those jeans from a couple weeks ago. Oh, hey, there it is. That's what I'm talking about. No, we're checked in right here with modified foam tire sprint car. Recently checked out of Sean Henry. We're going to get Sean Henry checked in. John's not going to make it? Yeah, yes or no? Yeah, close. Okay, not going to make it. All right, we got marshals. And we got drivers. Let's roll out. Wes Sims, Josh Davis, Jake Hall, Chad Lance, Joe Reyes, Butch Clay. Loop's going live here in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. 4 minutes big car style qualifying. Modified foam tire sprint car. Caution back straightaway, caution back straightaway, early, caution, it's clear. The best track conditions we can offer you. Sun out, and you're free to go. It's tough out there, so but it's if non-stop qualifying. It's not rocket round, so every point counts. You're not being the fastest run of the night. You finish P1, P2, P3, that's all that matters. Got to finish better than the cars that are out on the track right now. No surprise here. We got Chad Lance out front. Jim Ace, the GFR, number 16 machine, 1-1, opportunity on the back straight, 3 and 4. That is your current leader. Joe Reyes sitting P2. Frank C. Reyes back to Bakersfield. That is the fluorescent red Super 19 machine. He's off to the back straight, turns 3 and 4. Jake Hall, he's sitting in number 3 spot. Josh Davis now he finds his way up to P3. That's number 42. Up on the pipe in turns 1 and 2. So he's going to fall back to the 3rd. Then you pick up Butch Clay in the top 5. Wes Sims rounding out the 3. That's the one number 11 machine. has a full breakdown of the modified all tire sprint cars. You see right down that front straightaway, turns 3 and 4. Badlands still out front in the number 1 spot. That's looking mighty sporty on a 52-lap run. That run will for sure go down here to the sun down. The traction comes up with foam tires. Bison 4, Hind 4, Hind 4, high, Hind 4, Hind 4. It's clear. Here, Chad Lance is barely even on the throttle, maybe 25% to keep the tires underneath them in that 16 machine. And 1 off turn number 2 down factory 3 and 4. That time 5 for Lance is a 4.662, a 4.63 for Joe Reyes. Make it a 4.9 for Josh Davis. That's top 3. Lance still out front, Joe Reyes. Sean Headley not making the call, but these are only 7 cars, so all 7 cars will make the for a modified foam tire sprint car. Make a little bit up there on turn number 4, no harm, no foul. Rock and roll. Cars looking mighty sporty there on John Candy Live, looking good. Chad Lance still out front, 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. Bill racing number 2 spot, Josh Davis, Jake Hall, Coach Clay, Wes Sims, your top 6. Hind 4, guys, Hind 4, Hind 4, Hind 4, Hind 4. Good heads up driving right there from Lance. Starting to get down as low as he can on those left side tires in the moisture. Just like big car racing, once that groove wears out, you got to search for a little bit of moisture. There you can go. That's the shortest way around the track. Oh, hit the pipe right there, turn number 2. Able to continue, no harm, no foul. 25 seconds left to go, driver. 25 left to go. Still looking good with Lance out there. Joe Reyes, Josh Davis, Jake Hall, your top 4. 10 seconds left to go. Just a couple of more laps here for Chad Lance. White flag should be in the air this time when he crossed the line. And when he crossed the line this time, that'll be a race. And one more cross. That's a race. That's a race. Chad Lance picks up the win. TQ here in round number 1. 52.403. Coming home with the number 2 spot, Josh Davis. 48.4 flat. Joe Reyes, Jake Hall, Butch Clay. Wes Sims, and not making the call, Sean Headley. Race number 3 is complete. Race number 4, 17.5 spec sprint. Make your way to the track, 75 spec sprint. And it's race number 4. Melvin Ramos, Brantley Lance, and Weston Sims. We've got drivers and marshals. You're ready to go. Let's roll them out right here. Let's get the marshal on forward. Marshal in turn 4. Let's get that car up on the pipe. Let's roll. Melvin, Brantley, and Weston. Rolling out nice and even. Loops going live in 3, 2, and 1. A loop is live. Loop is live. This is 17.5 spec sprint. Brantley Lance, Melvin Ramos, Weston Sims. Three-car shootout. Guys are looking to get into sprint car racing and don't know where to start. This is it right here. 17.5 power plants, rubber tires, spec motors, spec batteries. Caution four, caution four, caution four. It's clear. Out front early, Melvin Ramos driving the 33 machine. Did a little interview with Melvin and Miss Polly Thursday. Had him over to the studio. Check that out on YouTube, John Kenny Live YouTube. Melvin been around the business for quite some time, since 1987. Melvin, a veteran in the game. He's out there in the number one spot. 41.401, 36.401 from Brantley Lance and Weston Sims on 35.402. Right now you can see a little bit of struggle. Traction is down. That comes with experience and time. Still got to have the best of the three. Right now, that is 33 machine of Melvin Ramos. You can see he's got the most wing in that car as anybody else out on track that could be contributing to his success right now. Those rear tires planted to slick surface. Ramos out front. Brantley Lance P2. Weston Sims still running at that top three. 135 down, 225 left to go high in turn number two. Oh, looks like we got problems on the left front. Weston Sims, he's going to have to take a visit to Parts Trailer. RCRacing.com, Parts Trailer. All parts available for Custom Works, GFRP, all batteries, all the good stuff. Halfway there, 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Race number 5, 17.5 sprint foam tire. You guys are up next, heat number 1. Miss Polly, Brad Muther, Steve Johnston, Shane Bowles, Rowdy Sneed, Jake Hall. That'll be your first 6 cars out. Looks like we have 18 cars. 18 cars signed up for 17.5 foam tire sprint. That'll be the first division. It's available for a John Kenny Live app. That's right, if you have 10 or more entries in your division, you don't only get the hardware, but you get a hat to go with it. 235 down, 125 left to go. Melvin Ramos still out front. He's on a 41 lap pace. Good on lap number 2. We'll get 27 if he can get it around this time. 33 machine. Brantley Lance, he's on a 39 lap pace. So Brantley, who's really right there contested for that top spot, only back by 5 seconds. This has to keep it nice and clean. Number 16 machine. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. Last time by for Melvin Ramos, a 5.1, a 5.2 from Brantley Lance, another 5.2 from Melvin Ramos, and Brantley this time out with a 5.2. Super consistent. Just as I say that, the commentator's curse. He gets it wrong over there, turns number 2. You can see both your car now working together down the front straightaway, down the back straightaway, turns 3 and 4. 30 seconds remaining, drivers. 30 seconds left to go. Melvin still out front. Brantley Lance in P2. Fast lap for Lance. 5.099. 4.820 from Melvin Ramos. As we are 15 seconds left to go in this one. Well, they get together in turn number 2. Only 2 cars on the track. They find each other. Let's see if that changes anything on the clock. They're only separated by 7 seconds. Melvin has about a lap on Brantley. A lap and a half. Brantley's got to keep up that pace, but we're out of time, so this time, that's a race. Melvin Ramos picks up the win, 41.403. That's a race, drivers. No more laps, no more laps. Take them back to your tables, and we're going to need a volunteer, at least one, to help us out, as we have 3 drivers there in 17.5 spec sprint. Heat 1 of 3, 17.5 foam tire coming up next. Let's get them checked in. Miss Polly, Brad Muther, Steve Johnston, Shane Bowles, Rowdy Sneed, and Jake Hall. Hope you guys tightened them up. Throw a little right rear toe in. Brake on that left rear. Takes them out of the left front. It is a little bit slick out there. Yeah. All good, all good. We got drivers, we got marshals. Let's roll them out. Miss Polly, Brad Buther, Steve Johnston, Shane Bowles, Rowdy Sneed, and Jake Hall. Right, we got the first of 18 cars. First 6 on track. Luke's going live. 3, 2, and 1. Luke is live. Luke is live. We're on the pipe right there. Your clock did not start. That's Jake Hall. Your clock did not start yet. So, right here, you cross line. That's when your clock will start. Oh, that was Shane Bowles. Yeah, Shane, good. Didn't get caught by the line, so now your 4 minutes has started. Steve Johnston, he's out front early, 20 seconds into this one, 4 laps in. He's got a 54-lap pace. Rowdy Sneed, P2, Jake Hall, Miss Polly, Brad Buther, Shane Bowles. So guys, do be mindful that it is a little slick out there, so you might need to back off that throttle control just a little bit. So you can try to keep the tires underneath you. Don't worry, everyone else is battling the same thing, a little traction issues. Right now, doing the best. Right now, that is Steve Johnston, 54.403 his pace. He's 6 seconds better than Rowdy Sneed. So Rowdy Sneed, he's right there whittling that thing as well. That is a white and purple and pink number 1 machine. Off turn number 2, down back straight returns 3 and 4. That is the Rowdy Sneed Pool Services. I'll get him dialed in, get him some shout outs as the night goes through. Johnston still out front. Rowdy Sneed, Miss Polly, Jake Hall, Brad Buther, and Shane Bowles. Looks like Shane pulling off early, 2 laps into this one. Johnston still out front, 25 laps into a 53-lap pace at the halfway point. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Still battling those shadows in the sunlight. Trying to get you guys the best pictures we can here on John Candy Live. Johnston still out front. Rowdy Sneed, Miss Polly, Jake Hall, Brad Buther, and Shane Bowles. Still rocking and rolling. 1:15 left to go, drivers. 1:15 left to go. Steve Johnston still out front in the number 1 spot. Rowdy Sneed P2, Miss Polly, Brad Buther, Jake Hall. Your top 5. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. You can see the cars getting a little bit sideways down there. "25 seconds left to go, drivers. 25 left to go. Steve Johnston still out front. Rowdy Sneed, Miss Polly, Brad Buther, and Jake Hall. Your top 5. Last time on the clock, drivers keep going. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. Rowdy Sneed, Steve Johnston, and Miss Polly, your top 3. Rowdy Sneed, you're done. Johnston, you're done. Miss Polly, that's a race. That's a race. Right at the end, Rowdy Sneed gets the TQ. 51.401.779 back is Steve Johnston in the number 2 spot. That went down to the wire. Miss Polly in the number 3 position over Brad Buther, Jake Hall, and Shane Bowles. I need all of you drivers back to the track. Helps turn and marshal here for race number 6. Heat 2 of 3 coming to the track, 17.5 foam tire sprint car. First car to check in, looks like that is the number 19 machine. That is Joe Reyes. Oh, it's going to be Larry Ruby. The Ruby Racing Custom Works number 6 machine. Jack Johnson's in this one. We got Kevin Irwin, Monty Whitesell, Trenton Millard, and Larry Ruby driving with Joe Reyes. So 18 cars. Great to see foam tire racing alive and well here on the West Coast. Waiting for a couple more to check in. We got Miss Paulie, as always, over there in turns number 1. Johnson's in 2. We've got Marshall's in 3 and 4. Kevin, let's cross the line one time here. We got Kevin and Monty Whitesell. Monty Whitesell. Monty. Going once, going twice. Monty Whitesell. That is the Trent Millard of the North. Runs 57 classes and never ready for one of them. Sorry, Monty. You know I love you. So let's take this time, since we got it. Thank Jimmy Johnson, man. Jimmy Johnson and Sean Headley. Let's all give them a round of applause, man. Giving us the best place to race here on the West Coast, man. That is right there. Getting the love right there. That is John Headley. Does so much. Track prep. I know he's just itching to get back out there and put some more water on it to get the traction up. Got to keep rolling. 30 heats. So Monty Whitesell, you got 30 seconds, buddy. 30 seconds on the clock. 30 seconds down to 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Oh, look at him. He just wants to bump that battery as much as he can. He's got it turned on and on track. I hope he's got it on the right model. All right, guys, let's start rolling them out. Joe Reyes, Jack Johnson, Kevin Irwin, Monty Whitesell, Trent Millard, Larry Ruby. Loops going live here, drivers. In 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. This is 17.5 foam tire sprint, heat 2 of 3. Race number 7, make sure you're through tech and ready to go. Danny Norris, Greg Menifee, Corey Farrow, Keith Sims, Sean Headley, Wes Sims, make sure you guys are through tech and ready to go. Don't want to be waiting on you. We can't wait on you. We got 30 heats, guys. This is only race number 6 in round number 1 of qualifying. Time to beat Rowdy Sneed, 51.401. Let's get him on the clock. See how things can transpire here as we are battling the sunlight here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. That shot right there looking back to the east. Looking real good. Speed shot, and we've got the turn 2 camera looking really good as well. Do a little picture-in-picture with those two. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. We got Joe Reyes out front on a 48-lap run. Kevin Irwin sitting P2. Jack in the number 3 spot. Trenton Millard, Larry Ruby rounding out that top 4. Estimated right now, Joe Reyes, P3 overall on that 48-lap run. Kevin Irwin right now overall is sitting P4. Caution 3 and 4, caution 3 and 4. It's clear. You can see heat number 6 out on track. Heat number 7, our third and final heat of 17.5 foam tire sprint car is coming up next. Joe Reyes still out in front of this one. Last time by with 4.9, 4.8 from Kevin Irwin. So Kevin Irwin is picking up the pace, trying to run down Joe Reyes. Right now they are both sitting 3rd and 4th overall in qualifying. So they both have to pick up the pace just a bit if they want to run down Rowdy Sneed's 51.401. 150 left to go. Kevin Irwin now to the top spot. That is the Purple Paper Leader. Fresh off of the Sean Headley rebuild. Speedworks. Right now, nice and smooth on the wheel. Nice and big arcing corners for the number 2 machine for Kevin Irwin. 48 lap run for him. Joe Reyes bumping down to a 47 lap run. 47.403, 45.4 flat for Trenton Millard. Right now, that puts him 6th overall, but that's your top 3 right here. Heat number 6. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. Caution in 3 and 4, caution in 3 and 4. It's clear, keep them going.
I didn't have to do anything all right till now.
.320 down, 40 seconds remain here. Kevin Irwin, Joe Reyes, Trenton Miller, Jack, Larry Ruby, and Monty Whitesell. Little short circle right there down the front straightaway for Trenton Miller, putting on a show. 25 seconds left to go. Kevin Irwin still out there. He's off 2 down the back straightaway, turns 3 and 4. Off 4 down the front straightaway for Kevin Irwin. It's Poly Homemade Creation, Skinny's Automotive Speed Shop right down the front straightaway. At the end of this one, 4 minutes have to be completed. Keep them going. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. That's a race. Kevin Irwin picks up the win. 47.4 flat. Joe Reyes in the number 2 spot. Trent Millard, Larry Ruby, and Jack Johnson. So, you know the deal. Getting right back out to help us turn marshal here for race number 7. Third and final heat for 17.5 foam tire. Rowdy Sneed still on that top spot, 51.401. That's going to be tough to beat. That proved it right there. As we get him checked in here for race number 7. We got Danny Norris, Greg Menifee, Corey Farrell, Keith Sims, Sean Headley, and Wesley Sims. Perfect. We got him checked in. Waiting on a marshal here in turn number 4, and that's 3 and 4, guys. Oh, we got 3 covered. See the turn marshal here in 4. Turn marshal at 4. Oh, we're rolling. All right, let's get him going. Here we go. 17.5. Heat 3 of 3. Oops, going live in 3, 2, and 1. Space them out nice and even as we go to the green here in round number 1 of qualifying. Heat 3 for 17.5 foam tire sprint car. Time to beat Rowdy Sneed, 51.401. Caution on the back straightaway, caution on the back straightaway, it's clear. Caution 2, caution 2, caution 2. Caution in 2, caution in 2, caution 2, high in 2, high in 2, high in 2, it's clear. That is Sean Headley off of turn number 4. Now we got 1 off the pace here. Going high in turn number 2. Big and Headley back up. Off 2, got straight in turns 3 and 4. Corey Farrell's out front. He's on a 50-lap run. Good enough for P3 overall, 54.02. Kevin Irwin, the number 2 spot. Joe Reyes. He's sitting P5 overall. With Corey Farrell right now in the top 3. Sean Headley sitting P2 in this race, 46-lap run. That's good enough for 6th overall. Just trying to stay smooth and consistent, keep the nose clean as cars start to do little small circles right in front of each and every one of them. So it's a little tough out there. These drivers are doing a heck of a job. High two, high two, high two, guys. High two, high two, high two. It's clear. Great piece of driving right there from the field. Joe Reyes on it. Creeping up on the halfway point. 2 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. Headley still out front. 48-lap run. Oh, and I can see it now. It looks like the tri-tip is on the grill. I don't know about how much time we got left, but when that starts rolling, you know you got to get some of the world-famous Papa Johnson's barbecue. Caution 3 and 4. Caution 3 and 4. It's clear. It's clear. Headley still out front. Corey Farrell in the P2 spot. Danny Norris, Keith Sims, Greg Minfeet, and Wesley Sims. Caution 3 and 4 once again. 3 and 4 once again. It's clear. Headley, 46-lap run. Now bumps to the number 5 spot overall. Looks like Rowdy Sneed's 51.401 is going to hold up for round number 1 for maximum points. Corey Farrell sitting P2, Danny Norris, Keith Sims, Wes Sims, Greg Minfeet. Caution low on the back straightaway, low, low, low on the back straightaway, low on the back straightaway. Low, low, low on the back straightaway. Low on the back straightaway. It's clear. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. You got 10 seconds left to go. Sean Headley still out front. 48-lap run now. Up to P3. Keeping that nose clean. That Custom Works JIT 7. That's the 4S machine. Into 3. Off of 4 down the front straightaway to turns 1 and 2. That is time. When you cross the line, you'll be finished. One more. That's a race. Sean Headley picks up the win in heat number 3. Good enough for P3 overall. So your top 5 look like this for 17.5 foam tire. Rowdy Sneed, TQ, 51.401. Steve Johnston, 51.402. P2 only back by 0.7 seconds. Sean Headley finishing 3rd over Kevin Irwin and Joe Reyes, your top 5. This is race number 8, Outlaw Buggy, race number 8. Race number 9 should be through Tech Modified Rubber Tire Sprint Car. Another 3 heats of those guys. 16 cars for Modified Rubber Tire Sprint. This is Outlaw Buggy. Let's get them all stopped. All stopped. We got a lot of drivers here that have not checked in, that have not registered transponders. So we drag and drop here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Let's get Steve Lawler cross line. Steve Lawler. Got Steve in there. Brian Childress. No check out of Brian. One more time. Oh, there it is. I got him. Got him. Trent Miller, cross the line. We got Trenton and Patrick Osorio. And we've got him checked in. Let's start rolling them out. Outlaw Buggy. Heat 101, 6 cars. Through the back gate as we've got Brian Childress upside down early. Loop's going live at 3, 2 and 1. A loop is live. Loop is live. Outlaw Buggy, Wayne Kaufman, Brian Childress, Steve Lawler, Trent Miller, Melvin Ramos, Patrick Osorio. Race number 9, modified rubber tire sprint. Heat 1 of 2, or make it 1 of 3. You guys are coming up next. Dalton Bueller, Kenny Lazuka, Ani Whitesell, Jeff Fillingame, Greg Menifee. Get through Tech. Steve Lawler's out front in this one, 45 seconds in. Melvin Ramos in the number 2 spot, Patrick Osorio, Brian Childress, and Wayne Kaufman. .225 left to go. Still out front in the number 1 spot is Steve Lawler. Lawler looking good. And the number 2 spot, Trenton Miller, Patrick Osorio, Wayne Kaufman, and Melvin Ramos and Brian Childress back there battling for that top 5, 4th and 5th between those 2 drivers. Steve Lawler, Patrick Osorio, Wayne Kaufman, Melvin Ramos. That is your top 4. .135, let's go, drivers, 135. One minute left to go. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. Stephen Lawler still out front. Wayne Kaufman, Patrick Osorio, Melvin Ramos, Brian Childress. That is your top 5. .20 seconds left to go. Outlaw Buggy, Steve Lawler. That is a black and white 57 machine. Turns 1 and 2, up 2 down the back straight. Turns 3 and 4. 5 seconds left to go in this one. You heard it. That's time. But keep going. Nobody's done. Keep them going. Keep them going. That's a race. Steve Lawler picks up the win. 44, 4 flat, 42, 402 for Wayne Kaufman, Patrick Osorio, Melvin Ramos, Brian Childress, and Trenton Miller. Race number 8 is complete. Now we're to modified rubber tire sprint car. These have now been proven to be some of the gladiators of the arena. Modified rubber tire sprint, modified rubber tire late model. Have put down the fastest laps any division here so far in 2026 at Bakersfield RC Raceway. So if you guys want to check out some fast machines, now's the time to do it. Modified rubber tire sprint car. Let's get a check out of Monty Whitesell. Monty Whitesell. We've got all of our drivers. We've got marshals. Let's roll them out. Modified rubber tire sprint, heat 1 of 3. Loops going live in 3, 2, and 1. A loop is live. Loop is live. Caution 1 and 2. Caution 1 and 2. 1 and 2 is clear. One minute down, 3 left to go. Jeff Fillingame's out front once again, looking for another TQ. He picked up the TQ in EDM, race number 1. See if he can get TQ here. Modified sprint car. Right now his pace 54.4 flat. Kenny Lazuka, he's on a 52.404. Dalton Euler's on a 46.402. And Greg Menifee, 44.4 flat. As Euler's doing the small ones over there in turn number 2. Now you can feel the temperature start to drop as the clouds are covering the sunlight. The traction will start to rise. Kenny Lazuka up to the top spot, 52.403. Problems for Jeff Fillingame to drop it down to P2. Greg Menifee in the number 3 spot. Dalton Euler and Monty Whitesell rounding out that top 4. Good speed shot right there. Off turn 4 down the front straightaway. Sunlight is going down. Left to go, drivers. 1 minute 40 seconds remaining for Jeff Fillingame, Kenny Lazuka. Now Fillingame back to the top spot on the clock. Fillingame, Lazuka, they've been going back and forth. Haymakers on the clock. 3.2 seconds now the difference between Fillingame and Lazuka. Greg Menifee in the number 3 spot. Dalton Euler breaking out and not making very many laps was Monty Whitesell. Just 2 laps. So having to break underneath that GFRP. We're at 3 minutes down. 1 left to go. High and 4. Turn marshals right there on it. High and 3. Caution 3 or caution 1. Caution 1. It's clear. Still some traction being a factor here in modified rubber tire sprint car. Usually these cars are on the verge of traction rolling each and every lap. Right now it looks like having a little bit of issues grabbing a hold of that traction, but you can feel that temperature start to drop and the sun is going away. So traction time is almost here. We are not even halfway through round number 1 of qualifying. 1 and 2, you can start to see the shadows creeping in. Out front in this one, Jeff Fillingame, 53.402. Now he's got an 8.7 second advantage over Kenny Lazuka. Dalton Euler is in P3, and Greg Menifee rounding out that top 4. Last time, keep them rolling, nobody's done. One more time around. And that's a race. Picking up the win, a Jeff Feeling game. Kenny Lazuka coming home second. Dalton Euler and Gregory Menifee rounding out the field. So that will take us to race number 10, modified rubber tire sprint, heat 2 of 3. We got them all checked in. Just need a Marshall in 4. Marshall in 2. Zach, my man, he's helping us out in 4. Just need to turn Marshall in 2. Here comes Dalton Euler. Move the wing back, he says. He wants a little more traction. Front straightaway, guys. You got to see the turn Marshall. Look at that, right in your living room. That car is upside down. The Rain Man's Hobby. Number 11 machine, I do believe that is. That's Elu's hot rod. Looks like he wants a little more traction action as well. Clark Templeman. You check out Clark Templeman. Where is Templeman? You're in this one. Sorry, buddy. I thought I saw the 18 machine out there. Must have been Pelu's hot rod, 317. This is race number 10. Templeman. He almost got left behind. He's been one of the winningest drivers so far at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Really setting the tone in modified and 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Now we got them all checked in, and we got Marshalls. Let's roll them out nice and smooth. Loop's going live here in 3, 2, and 1. A loop is live. Templeman, Opek, Joe Sinclair, David Potter, and P. Lou. The time to beat Jeff Fillingame, 53.402. Willie Popek, the number 1 spot, 54.403. That's good enough for TQ. He can stay on that run right there. That's the number 14 machine off turn number 2 down the back straight in turns 3 and 4 with Joe Sinclair all over his tail tank. That is the blue number 21 machine. Sinclair sitting P2 on the clock, 3.6 second back. On pace, Clark Tibbleman sitting P3. That is the blue, yellow, and black wheel, number 18 T machine. Right now the car looks a little bit snug. Used to a little bit more traction action out there, but that's probably why that car's so good when it's hooked up with those left side tires on the racing surface. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. Willie Popek still out front on a 53.402. Right now he is on pace right there, neck and neck with current TQ Jeff Fillingame. Only 2 drivers on the 53-lap pace right now. That is Fillingame and Popek. Fillingame has the TQ set already secured so far. This is heat 2 and 3 out on the track. 145 down, 2:15 left to go. Shadow still dropping here. See, starting to get a little darker in turns 1 and 2. is 3:45, and we are at race number 10. A third of the way through round number 1 of qualifying. 30 heats is the number. 162 entries for the 2026 Super Nationals here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Right now on track, we got Willie Popek in the number 1 spot, 52.402, 49.403 for Joe Sinclair. Mark Tippleman, 47, 4 flat, 45, 4 flat for David Potter. And P-Lou pulling it off after 2 laps. That's going to bury him in the C main. So he will have bottom earning raw points here in round number 1 of qualifying. 3 minutes down, just about, as Willie Popek is here on lap number 40, a 52-lap pace. You can see the speed shot right there on the screen, brought to you by Skinny's Automotive and Miss Polly's Creative Creations. The handmade creation by Miss Polly. Just about there, be able to get some good pictures for you guys. 25 seconds left to go. Willie Popek now drops down to a 52-lap run, 52.403, so he's off TQ pace feeling game. Rest a little easy. 53 with his 53.402. Tippleman, he's up to P2. He's only on a 48-lap run, so really backing up the corners. You can see him just cruising out there, probably about 25% on that throttle trigger. That is time on the clock. Keep them going, guys. Nobody's done. Tippleman, you're done. Popek, Sinclair, and Potter. That's a race. Willie Popek, 52.403. Just tiptoeing around there. That's good enough for second overall for Will Popek. So filling game still up on the top spot, 53.402. Willie Popek sitting P2 and rounding out the top 3 as of right now, it is Kenny Lazuka. Here we go, modified rubber tire sprint car, heat number 3. 16 cars through the back gate. Modified rubber tire sprint. Great to see it. Another class that will be earning not only the trophy, but John Candy Live hats. Winner of the A feature. Leach, are you in the Nichols Renner right there? That's affirmative, so turn number 4. Need a guide 4, turn marshal 4. Turn marshal, turn number 4. Somebody help out Butch Clay there. Up turn number 4. It's great to see the out-of-towners come and support Bakersfield RC Raceway. I do believe I saw the stat was right at over 100 unique drivers with 160 entries. That is great stuff. Butch Clay is one of the guys from up north. All right, looks like we are good. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Modified rubber tire sprint, heat 3 of 3. The time to beat, 53.402. Track is live in 3, 2, and 1. Track is live. We are hot. Modified rubber tire sprint racing action as we are all just waiting for that sun to go down on the west side of town. Line 2, line 2, line 2 is clear. Seconds in, Johnny Leach out front, the number 1 spot. Brad Carter, Butch Clay, Brian Badakian, and Brian Hughes. Talking about supporting the racetrack. Go support Finish Line Refreshments, guys. She's been coming out the last 3 races, and she's been doing a fantastic job keeping us all hydrated and warm. She's got hot drinks, cold drinks, all kinds of cool drinks. But make sure you go check out Finish Line Refreshments. And we got Papa Johnson Barbecue here as well in the building. David Johnson, how are we looking over there on food? Are we ready? It's good to go? All right, look, got the thumbs up. So he's got tri-tip. I think he's got some hot links. Go check them out over there. Some of the best barbecue you'll find in Bakersfield is right there at that little Santa Maria Grill here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Johnny Leach out in front of this one. He's on a 53-lap pace, 53.402 with a 1. Let's see. He is right there on that number. Let's get an overall glimpse at things. That is good enough for TQ right now. 53.402 was the number by Jeff Billingame. Johnny Leach trying to keep his nose clean. That is the black and green number 21 machine. He's right there off of 2 down the back straight with side by side right in front of your leader. Bush plays on the outside. 24 machine, I believe that was Gardner. Leader gets by. And now setting his sights on flying Brian Hughes in the ZBR 5 machine. Motors right by him. And the off-road guy is getting it done here in the tricky track conditions. 21 machine at Johnny Leach, second time to Bakersfield RC Raceway. Caution the back straightaway, caution back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. Used to be one of the little snot-nosed kids at Racers Haven back in the day. He's out here getting it done. Modified rubber tire sprint car. 30 laps into his 53-lap ace. That is 1 minute, 30 seconds left to go. Caution the back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. It is clear. Still looking good out there. Modified rubber tire sprint car. Minutes down, 1 left to go. Johnny Leach still out front, 53.401, staying right on that pace. It's going to slow down now. He had an incident, turn number 2. Now he bumps down to a 52-lapper. Just like that. Now even slower to P3 overall. 40 seconds left to go. Let's see if he can regroup, start going back forward. And that black and white number 21 machine, he's off to turn number 4 once again. This time by for your leader, 4.6, 4.65 for Brian Badakian in P2. Brad Garner with a 4.6. So your top 3 all run at 4.6s. So very evenly matched. Leach was just super consistent on that run. 15 seconds left to go. Down the final few seconds. You heard it, that is time, but keep it going. Nobody's done, nobody's done. That's the race right there. Johnny Leach, 52.404, good enough for 3rd overall. So your top 5 look like this for modified rubber tire sprint car. Jeff Billingame, Willie Popek, Johnny Leach, Kenny Lazuka, and Brian Badakian, your top 5. So that is it for modified rubber tire sprint car. I get Jimmy Johnson. Jimmy Johnson up to the driver's stand, please, real quick. Jimmy Johnson, a quick little break as we get into race number 12, 13.5 Outlaw Truck. This is 13.5 Outlaw Truck. Race number 12. Race number 13 should be 3 Tech. 13.5 Rubber Tire Sprint. Art Templeman, Sean Sinclair, Tony Gamble, Tim Fielding, and Kevin Irwin. Looks like we have 30 cars entered for 13.5 Rubber Tire Sprint Car. That is insane. I'm going to hand it over to Jimmy Johnson. He'll get 13.5 Outlaw Truck rocking and rolling. Let's get them all stopped at turn number 4. All stopped right here in turn number 4. Let's get them all checked in. E. Doogie, cross the line. E. Doogie. Steve Lawler, cross the line. Steve Lawler. Okay, let's get Headley across the line. And one more time for Lawler. I believe there we go. There we got it. We got it. Let's roll them out. This is Outlaw Truck. And the loop's going live. Here in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live.
Again, this is race number 12 on the track. 13.5 Outlaw Truck action packed heat right here. We got one heat of trucks today, so where you finish in the running orders, where you're going to qualify for the round. One of the oldest classes still running the Dirt Oval. Back in the old Dirt Oval JG days, under the cover at Racers Haven. Keeping it live and well here in Bakersfield, California. 1 minute in. Miss Polly on point. She's on a 45.405. Joe Nichols in that 2 spot. Millard, Headley in the 4. Brad Muthier, Yamahata, Doogie, 8-car field. Nichols to the point. Let's check him out on the track. Joe Nichols, that all purple with the Mohawk. 777 off of turn number 4. Trent Miller in the 2 spot. Brad up to the 3. Yamahata up to the 4. Lawler, Headley, Paulie, and Doogie. Up next, race number 13. Our first heat of 13.5 sprints. Rubber tire coming up next. Minute 45 to go. Millard up to the point. Nichols, Headley in the 3. Muthier up to the 4. Yamahata, Lawler, Miss Polly, and Dougie. Still, Millard is on a 44.403. Nichols not too far behind. Headley pushes in his way up to the 3 spot. Trent Miller, Nichols right together on the clock. 44.403 for the both of them. Check him out on the track. Miller in the all-black truck, 29. Drop it to the 3 spot. Meanwhile, Nichols, Headley moving up a spot. So Nichols now your leader. 13.5 Outlaw Trucks on the track. Waiting for that sun to go down, that traction to come back around. Coming soon. Caution over there in 4 or 3, it is clear. Caution off the 4. Time is rolling down, and then time is now expired. Once you cross that start-finish line, you will be done. And that is a race. Joe Nichols taking the win, 43.403. Sean Headley coming home second. Millard, Muthier, Yamahata, Lawler, Polly, and Dougie. Coming up next, our first heat of 13.5 sprint. Rubber tire. Track is yours. Green flag waving for hot laps. Take some hot laps. Make some adjustments. We'll be chasing the track today. That is a part of racing. So we got call points going on today. Each qualifier will add up to see where you start in the main events. We're going to have a bunch of lower mains, so do the best you can to put in the best run you can. Trying to make the show. Now have to run some of them lower mains. One is covered, 2, 3, and 4 is covered. We got our marshals, we got our drivers checked in, Tippleman's checked, Sinclair's checked, Gamble, Fielding, and Irwin's checked. All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them out, get them up to speed. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, and loop is live. Green flag racing here for race number 13. First heat, 1 of 6. Holy Toledo. We got quite a few 13.5 sprints lined up here for today, so let's see what we can do here in round number 1. Loop is now live. 4 minutes qualifying going down. One minute down, 3 remaining here. Race number 13. Tom Fielding to the point. Tony Gamble, Sean Sinclair, Clark Tippleman, and Kevin Irwin. Tony Gamble, your leader. Fielding, Sinclair, Tippleman, Irwin. Gamble currently on a 50-lap run. Check him out on the track, down the back straightaway into 3 and 4, off turn number 4 now, the 4 car. The white and fluorescent yellow, green, number 4. Fielding in that 2 spot. He's not all white, number 37. Coming up on the halfway point. 2 minutes in, 2 minutes remaining here for race number 13. Tony Gamble, 50-lap run. Fielding that 2 spot. Sinclair in the 3. Battle heating up for the 2 spot on the clock between Fielding and Sinclair. They're both on a 47.401. Meanwhile, Tony Gamble making the right adjustments here for round number 1. Track conditions. He's got it rolling pretty good. He's on a 54.02. Looking like a pretty good pace to set here for round number 1 for 13.5 sprint. Tony Gamble moving out there in the 4 car. 2026 Super Nationals. What a turnout. Thank you guys for all showing up. Showing out here. Top 3 in each A main event. We'll take home some hardware. We got a TQ sticker. "35 seconds here for Tony Gamble, still on a 50 lap run. He's on a 54 flat. Can he bust into a 51 lap run? He's got 25 seconds to do it. Working his way through traffic in at 3 and 4 now down the front straightaway. The 4 car on the move. Can he do it? 54 flat .5. 54 flat .2 last time by. 54 flat .080 next time by. 51 lap run for your leader, Tony Gamble. 2 seconds remaining on the clock. Cross that start finish line, you will be done, and that is a race. Tony Gamble taking the win, setting the pace out of 51.404. Sean St. Clair coming home second, Fielding, Tibbleman, and Irwin. So Tony Gamble setting a pretty good pace here for round number 1. Time to beat is at 51.405. But we got 5 more heats of 13.5 sprints coming your way. So, Gamble on the bubble. Who's going to take it? Let's go.
Race number 13 is complete. Now we're ready for race number 14. Larry Ruby, Danny Norris, Joe Reyes, Monty Whitesell, and Dave Barber. We got marshals, and we got drivers. Let's roll them out. Here we go. Loop's going live. Drivers in 3, 2, and 1. A loop is live. This is 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Loop is live. Race number 14. Race number 15. You're coming up next. That is heat number 3 of 6. E. Doogie. It's Yamahata, Steve Lawler, Joe Nichols, and Greg Menifee. You guys are coming up next. Seconds in, we got Dave Barber out front. Bakersfield Bullet on a 44-lap run. Right now, Tony Gamble, he's at a 51-lapper, so he's really got to pick up the pace. Larry Ruby set P2. Joe Reyes, Danny Norris, and Monty Whitesell. One down, 3 left to go. Larry Ruby still out front. Dave Barber, the number 2 spot. Joe Reyes, Danny Norris. That is your top 3. Looks like the picture is just about high and 2, drivers high and 2, high and 2, high and 2, high and 2, high and 2. It's clear. Not quite clear. There, now it's clear. Joe Reyes stuck on the pipe right there. So we're going to be chasing exposure a little bit. Still out front, Larry Ruby now. 47.404. Dave Barber in the number 2 spot. Joe Reyes, Danny Norris, and Monty Whitesell not making the call. That's going to put him deep in the C or D or E feature. Right now, Larry Ruby's on a run. Good enough to put him 3rd overall. Caution 2, caution 2, caution 2. Larry Ruby, that's the blue number 6 machine. In 1, off 2, down the back straight when it turns 3 and 4. Just about halfway there. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Ruby, Barber, Reyes, and Norris. That is your top 4. Monty not even making the call. Ruby now, his run good enough for P2 right now, 48.4 flat. That is still 3 laps off the pace from Tony Gamble, 51.405. 1:15 left to go, drivers. 1:15 on the clock. Next race number 15, E. Doogie, Mitzi Yamahata, Steve Lawler, Joe Nichols, and Greg Menifee should be through tech. .45 seconds left to go. 45 left to go. All right, they're on your screen right there. That is Joe Reyes, number 19 machine. He's right now sitting P2. He's on a 45 lap pace, 45.403. See, they're starting to come into frame. Got a little shiny spot right down the front straightaway. That is about to end. About 15, 20 more minutes. The sun will be down and set here in Bakersfield, California. We got 15 seconds left to go in this one. Larry Ruby, 54.04. Joe Reyes in the number 2 spot. Dave Barber, Danny Norris. That is your top 4. Three, 2, and 1. That is time. And that's a race. Larry Ruby picks up the win, 49.4 flat. That's P2 overall. Right now, Tony Gamble holding on to that top spot. Joe Reyes coming home second over Dave Barber, Danny Norris, and Monty not making the call. Race 15, 13.5 rubber tire sprint. Heat 3 of 6, E. Doogie. It's Yamahata, Steve Lawler, Joe Nichols, Greg Menifee. Let's get them checked in. Race number 16, make your way to tech. Brad Buther, Brandon Patty, Brian Badakian, Brett Patty, and Tyler Irwin. You guys should be through tech and ready to rock and roll. Marshals are here and drivers are here. Let's roll them out. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Jimmy, somebody right here in 4. Awesome. We got a marshal en route. My man. We're live. Track is live. Steve Lawler's out front. Mitzi Yamahata, the number 2 spot. E. Doogie, the number 3 spot. Greg Menifee and Joe Nichols. That is your top 5. Shadows are almost all the way across the racetrack. That is good things for everybody. For my camera situation, for the track situation, and for propane sales here in Bakersfield, California, because the temperatures are going to be dropping. 45 seconds down. Mitch Yamahata's out front. He's on a 47 lap pace. Caution in 4, high in 4, high in 4. It's clear. Steve Lawler, the number 2 spot. Greg Menifee, E. Doogie, and Joe Nichols. Lawler still out front in the number 1 position. Looking good. There's that speed shot right down the front straightaway. Brought to you by Miss Polly's Handmade Creations and Skinny's Automotive. But out front, it is still Steve Lawler driving the 57 machine. That's the blue and yellow center section with the fluorescent yellow front wheels and a white left rear. Oh, spins it out in turn number 2. Oh, we got one losing the left front. Looks like that is Doogie. Looks like Joe Nichols may have lost a left rear shock or something. It is not happy. That's a 777 machine. He's off the pace as well. Now we're left with 3. Steve Lawler, Greg Menifee, Mitzi Yamahata. Only 3 cars remaining out on the racing surface. Lawler, that is the blue and white 57 machine. Greg Menifee, that is flame job number 17. He's down the back straight in turns 3 and 4. Right in front of him, that is the number 5 machine. That is Mitzi Yamahata. And it looks like that's a ghost chassis. Now he's got an illegal top wing, but it's unfastened from that support. That is definitely cheating. 130 left to go. Driver 230 down, 130 left to go. Things are still looking mighty fine. Steve Lawler still out front. Greg Menifee in the number 2 spot. Three minutes down, 1 left to go. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. Menifee, Lawler, Yamahata. Still no change to your top 3. 4.3 seconds is the difference between your top 3. No, Menifee was in the number 2 spot, so he did overtake Steve Lawler. So that number 17 machine with fluorescent yellow wheels. That's a good-looking hot rod. He's still out there trying to run that TQ from Tony Gamble, but it's too stout. Right now, 51 lapper. He's good by 2 over the number 2 spot overall. Menifee now trying to get up into the top 3. Got a 47 lap run. Can he do it with 20 seconds left to go? He's got to get 2 seconds better. That's a lot of time to make up just 15 seconds. About 3 more laps remaining. Make it 4 more laps remaining for Greg Menifee. About a 48 lap run. Clicking off lap number 46 this time by. White flag in the air this time for the number 17 machine. That his time has expired. So down the back straightaway for the final time in turns 3 and 4. Across the line, you'll be finished, and that's a race. Greg Menifee, 48.404. That's good enough for 4th overall. So Tony Gamble still P1. Larry Ruby and Sean Sinclair, your top 3. Race number 16. Race number 16, make your way to the track. Time to beat Tony Gamble. Keep saying it, but man, that's an impressive run. 51.405 in the slick. And you can already see the track surface is already responding to the sun going down. It's already starting to dull back up. So once it starts to get dull, that's when the traction starts coming back to the clay. So we are really, really close. And we got Tyler Irwin on the move. He's right here in race number 16. I need Brian Bedekian and Tyler Irwin checked in. Brian, you going to make it? Oh, he's right here. Here he comes. There he is. That's the 76 machine. One more time, one more time. That is Brian. That is Tyler. Ready to rock. Let's roll them out. 13.5 rubber tire sprint heat, 4 of 6. Space them out nice and even. 4 minutes to work. Work together. If somebody's faster, pull over, let them by, and follow them as we're ready to lock and load. Loop's going live here. Oh, caution it's you. Here we go in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Race 16 out on track. Race number 17. Austin, Zach, Jeff, Miss Polly, and Keith Sims. You guys are coming up next. Caution 2, caution 2, caution 2. Turn marshal all the way from turn number 4. That's what I'm talking about. And he's volunteering. Somebody give that guy a little 10 spot. Brad Muther out front, number 1 position. 48.4 flat. 48.403 for Brad Muther. Oh, now Brian Badakian up to P1. 49.402. Badakian, Muther, Brandon Patty, Brett Patty, and Tyler Irwin rounding out your top 5. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. 1 down, 3 left to go. Caution off 2, caution off 2, and the back straightaway, it's clear. Two minutes, 30 seconds remain. Brian Badakian still out front. Brad Muther, Brett Patty, Brandon Patty, and Tyler Irwin, your top 5. Right now, time to beat Steele, the 51.405 from Tony Gamble. He was in heat 1 of 6. This is race 16, just past the halfway point of round number 1 of qualifying. About an hour and a half. It's going to take about 3 hours to get through 1 round. Stay on pace. We can get out of here. 4, sun comes back up tomorrow. 30 heats. So 1 minute, 45 seconds left to go in this one. Brian Badakian still out front now, still sticking with that 49 lap pace, 49.401. Let's see where that puts him overall. That's P2 overall right now for Badakian. Badakian, that is that number 76 machine right there off turn 4 down the front straightaway into turns 1 and 2. Off of 2. Oh, the 21 car. Sorry, Brian. The 21 car. That is him right there. Off of 2 down the back straightaway into 3 and 4. One minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go. Fast lap for Badakian. 4.408 back on lap number 28. Little late race speed for Brian Badakian. Caution back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. Tumbling goes that 76 machine. Brandon Patty, Brett Patty right there battling. That is the green and white number 2 machine and white and orange 48. The father-son duo. Oh, Brett gives the nose to Brandon. They're going to be talking about that on the ride home. 30 seconds left to go. Badakian still out front now. His run's good enough for 3rd overall, 49.404. He had 1 bobble off of turn number 2. That's going to hurt him. 15 seconds left to go. Still out front. Badakian, Tony Gamble's 51 lappers, proven to be hefty. This is 4 races through 6 for 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. One more time around for your leader, Brian Badakian. As you cross the line, you'll be finished right there. That's a race. That's a race. Badakian picks up the win. Good enough for 3rd overall, 49.401. Race 17. Heat 5 of 6. Austin Whitworth, Zach Cliffs, Jeff Fillingham, Miss Polly, and Keith Sims. Let's get them all checked in. Race 18, make your way to Tech. Arnold Britton, Robert White, Jake Hall, Nick Case, Rowdy Sneed, race 18. Race 19 should be thinking about it. Greg Menifee, Joe Reyes, Butch Clay, Chad Lance, and Trent Miller modified. A rubber tire sprint. Oh, that's rubber tire late model. Make your final adjustments and let's start rolling them out. We've got marshals and we've got drivers. Here we go, guys. Roll them out. Going live. In 3, 2, and 1. Here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. Seconds into this one. Jeff Fillingame in the number 1 spot. 52.401. That's good enough for TQ. If he can stay on that run, Austin Whitworth in the number 2 spot. Miss Polly, Keith Sims, and Zach Clift rounding out your top 5. Jeff Fillingame picking him up and throwing him down early. 52 lap run, only car on 52 lap pace as of right now. Caution 1, caution 1. Oh, Miss Polly in Nightmare upside down in turns 1 and 2. Caution 2, high 2, high 2, high 2. It's clear. Fillingame, that is orange and blue 17 machine. Bottom side coming off turn number 2. Yellow and gray is Fillingame. That is Austin Whitworth in the yellow and gray machine. Keith Sims in the number 3 spot. That is black and red number 11 with the yellow wheels. He's in 1. Oh, contact upside down with Zach Clift. Two minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Fillingame still out front. Can he keep up the 52-lap run? Now he's 52.4 flat. He's going to be knocking on the door of a 53-lapper. Could have been the deciding factor, just that sunlight going down, or Fillingame just has that thing on kill right now. That car is actually really, really glued to the surface. Gets a little bit free right there coming off of turn number 2, but no harm, no foul. He's still out front. That's a beautiful looking race car and some beautiful looking lap times. 4.4 last time by. Austin Whitworth in the number 2 spot. Miss Polly sitting P3 right now. Whitworth, that's good enough for 5th overall. This is 25 cars deep so far. We got one more heat. That'll put us at 30 cars for 13.5 sprint car. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. Jeff Fillingame still out front. Fillingame into 4. Down the front straightaway to turns 1 and 2. Caution, high and 1, high and 1. Drivers high and 1, high and 1, high in turn number 1. It's clear. 35 seconds remain. Drivers 35 left to go. Looking good, right? Coming off a turn number 4. Billingham, Wentworth, Miss Polly, your top 3. 10 seconds left to go. Drivers, 10 seconds. Caution on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. It's clear. That is time. Keep them rolling. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. And one more car. That's a race. Jeff Billingham picks up the win in new TQ 51.401. That is 4 seconds, just under 4 seconds better than Tony Gamel's 51.405. That is very impressive indeed, young man. Through 25 cars. New TQ, Jeff Billingham. This is our 6th and final heat for 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Arnold Britton, Robert White, Jake Hall, Nick Case, and Rowdy Sneed.
Can somebody spray down my wing, please?
We have them all checked in. We have our corners covered. Let's roll them out. 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Just giving one brief moment right here for Rowdy Sneed, Jimmy Johnson on the wrenches. Here we go. Roll them out. Loop's live in 3, 2, and 1. Here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. .5 rubber tire action. 30 cars deep. This is the final heat race for them. Time to beat Jeff Billingham, 51.401. Don't look now. Going to the top spot, Rowdy Sneed. That is a white, pink, and purple number 1 machine. Into 1. Off a 2, down the back straightaway to turns 3 and 4. Nick Case in the number 2 spot. Robert White now, he goes up to P2, bumping Nick Case to P3. Jake Hall Britton going back and forth for the 4th and 5th position. Right now you can see Rowdy Sneed on a 51 lap pace, 51.4 flat. So he is right there on the edge of a TQ run. He's got to try to keep it as clean as possible. He's got the speed. Got to keep up the consistency with the final 5 cars out on track. 4.699 last time by. Fastest lap by 0.2 of a second on the field. Oh, something happened to Rowdy Sneed. And now we've got a 3-car battle for the top spot. Arnold Britton, Nick Case, Rowdy Sneed, your top 3. So with those guys missing their marks a couple of times, coming off of those 52-lap runs, now we're down to 54.03 for Britton. That's good enough for P3 overall. Nick Case in the number 2 spot, Rowdy Sneed, Robert White, and Jake Hall. Arnold Britton, Nick Case, Rowdy Sneed, Robert White, Jake Hall, your top 5. 1 minute, 50 seconds left to go. Race 18 out on track. Race number 19, Greg Menifee, Joe Reyes, Butch Clegg, Chad Lance, and Trent Millard. You should be through tech. That's right, I said Trent Millard. One more time, Trent Millard, you're coming up next. 1 minute, 35 seconds left to go in this one. Britton last time by 4.8, 4.83 for Nick Case. Rowdy Sneed with a 4.7, so Rowdy Sneed still has a lot of speed. This car looks a little bit on edge. Three minutes down, one left to go. Britton, Sneed, Case, your top three. $145 left to go. $30 seconds remaining on the clock for Britton, Sneed, Nick Case, Robert White, and Jake Hall. Fast lap for Britton, 4.499. Back on lap number 20. Fast lap for Rowdy Sneed, 4.551. And 4.679 for Nick Case. That's your top three right now. That is time. When you cross the line, you'll be finished next time by. One more time, one more time. That's a race. Sprint picks up the win. That's good enough for third overall. Your top qualifier out of 30 cars for 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Jeff Fillingame, 51,401. Very impressive indeed, young man. Tony Gamble comes home second. Arnold Britton third. Larry Ruby, Brian Badaki rounds out your top five. Then you pick up Rowdy Sneed, Nick Case, Austin Whitworth, Brett Patty, and Robert White, your top 10. Very impressive indeed. TQing over 30 competitors. That'll take us into rubber tire late model. This is mod. Rubber tire late model heat one of, looks like we got two. Make it three, 15 cars. So another hat will go out to winner of modified rubber tire late model. No more laps, guys. No more laps. I got a couple to check in here. Let me get a check out of Butch Clay. Butch Clay. We've got Butch. Trent Millard. We've got Trent. Let's roll them out. We've got a Marshall in 3, 4, 1, and 2. All right, loop is live. Loop is live. Trent going to do a little wrenching. Modified rubber tire sprint car. Chad Lance, I do believe he's got the track record right now. I think it's a 63 lapper or something like that. That is GFRP number 16 machine. Into turns number 3 and 4. Chad Lance, Butch Clay, Joe Reyes. Butch Clay and Joe Reyes going back and forth on the clock for the number 3 spot. Greg Menifee and Trent Miller. Now he gets back out there in his number 29 machine. It's like still a little bit struggling. He'll get that thing figured out as we go through the nights. Right now, 16 machine is flying. Hyperdrive GFRP Gen Ace's entry. John's BSR Tires. On that GFRP for Chad Lance, 53.404. 48 lap run right now for Joe Reyes, closest driver in P2. That is a Silver Bullet number 19 machine. He's off turn number 3 down the back straight in turns 3 and 4. Butch Clay in the green and white number 11. He's sitting P3, almost making a little contact right there with the 16 of Lance. Lance gets by. And Lance on a rocket ship once again. Lance looking really good out there. Halfway there, 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Last time by for Chad Lance, 4.486. Backs it up with a 4.6. 4.4 for Joe Reyes, a 4.8 for Clay, and a 4.9 for Greg Menifee. Chad Lance, Joe Reyes, Butch Clay, still no change in your top 3. Stun is officially off the racetrack. 4:45 p.m. at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Chad Lance, 53.401. He's got 1:15 left to go. 51.401 now for Joe Reyes, Butch Clay, Greg Menifee, and Trent Miller. Rounding out your top 5. Chad Lance down the back straight with turn number 3. Off of turn number 4. Back down the front straight with turns 1 and 2. Chad looking really good. As always, putting a healthy program together. You guys want to see what he's doing. He's not shy. He'll get out there and he'll help you guys out as much as he can. Getting some speed into your hot rods as well. Caution 2, caution 2, caution in 2. It's clear. Lance gets a little bit free trying to get by Butch Clay off of turn number 4. He tries it once again, gets out of the bottom side now. He gets him cleared. Free and clear track out in front of your leader. 30 seconds left to go. Chad Lance, he seems like he's about a groove or groove and a half lower than every other car out on the racetrack. That's where he's getting his speed, able to keep that car in the moisture. Oh, one right around, right in front of him. Good heads-up drive. He gets out of the loud pedal just enough to miss that car that was spinning down off of turn number 2. 3 seconds left to go, drivers. 3 seconds left to go. Lance into 3 and 4 once again. That car is looking really good. And that's a race. Chad Lance picks up the win. 53.4 flat sets the number. Rubber tire late model. Race 20, Kenny Lazuka, Brad Gardner, Johnny Leach, Joe Nichols, and Brian Hughes. You guys are up here in race number 20. Race 21, Joe Sinclair, Pete Lou, Dalton Mueller, and Steve Lawler. You guys are coming up in 2. So you guys should be thinking about actually making your way to 10 right now. Midget Heat 1 of 4, you should be thinking about it. You guys are on in the hole. Nick Case, Robert White, Brad Gardner, Brandon Patty, and Monty Whitesell.
Right rear, buddy. The right rear's just fucking in. It does. It's catching. The right rear's catching.
No more laps, guys. No more laps. No more laps. We've got them all checked in. Let's roll them out. Loops going live here, drivers in 3, 2. Let's get him right. Let's get him right on that back straight. Let's get him right. Loop is live. Loop is live. Modified rubber tire late model. Out on the surface. "30 seconds in, we got Johnny Leach out front, 54-4 flat. Leach is on a 54 lap run. That's good enough for TQ. Leach is running that blue gray looking machine. Got a little free right there off of turn number 2. Brad Gardner, the number 2 spot. Gardner, that is a black, white, and red accent number 24 machine. He's in the 1 off of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Kenny Lazuka. He is rounding out your top 3. Lazuka, that is the teal number 89 machine. He's coming off of turn number 2 down the back straightaway, turns 3 and 4. Flying Brian Hughes. Been struggling a little bit here in round number 1. Hits the ZBR Racing number 5 machine. Oh, he's up and out of the park, just as I say that. My bad, Brian. That is the ultimate commentator's curse right there. 2:15 left to go. Johnny Leach still out front. He's on a 51 lap run now, so he is off of TQ pace. High and 4, 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 high and 4. Nichols getting the pipe. Oh, now here comes Kenny. That's a halfway point now. 150 left to go. Johnny Leach, 50 lap pace. He got a couple of rough ones there. He's got a little right rear tuck on that tire. Definitely not helping his case. $125 left to go. Drivers, $125 left to go. Still Leach out front. Kenny Lazuka in the number 2 spot. Brad Garner, Joe Nichols, and Brian Hughes. He is out of this one. 4 cars remain out on the track. Chad Lance, the TQ number, 53-4 flat. Looks like that's going to stand right now. Leach is on a 51 lapper. Johnny Leach has a CX wallet. No numbers on that light blue gray machine off of turn number 4 down the front straightaway. Kenny Lazuka. That's a good looking race car. That's number 89 machine, the teal Custom Works entry. Off of turn number 2 down the back straight in 3 and 4. Brad Gardner sitting P3. Red, black, and white number 24 machine. Joe Nichols, 777 Purple People Eater. Late job on the side of that machine. He's working into 1, off of 2, and down the back straightaway. 30 seconds left to go. Caution 2, your leader into trouble into turn number 1 and 2. Still stays out front on the clock here in race number 2 of 3 for late model. But this run is not going to do it. Chad Lance is going to hold tight because that is time. And when you cross the line, you'll be finished. This time by. That's a race. Johnny Leach, P2 overall. 51-401. That's a race, guys. No more laps, no more laps. Let's put him down and come right back out. Race number 21, Joe Sinclair, Pete Liu, Dalton Mueller, and Steve Lawler. Marshall in three. Marshall in three. We've got all of our drivers checked in. You see the Marshall here in turn number 3. Anybody help us out here in turn number 3? Here we go. Joe Nichols in route, my man. Let's roll him out. Time to beat. Chad Lance, 53-4 flat. Loops live in 3, 2, and 1. Here we go. Loops live. Loops live. Seconds in. We got Joe Sinclair out front, 51-404. That's his number early. Dalton Euler in the number 2 spot. P. Lou and Steve Lawler. Looks like he's going to pull it off early. Having some handling issues in that 57 machine. Good looking hot rod. Now he's got the worst handling car you could have. Tight in and loose off. Joe Sinclair's out front in this one. That is the black and blue number 21 machine. He's in the one off turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Dalton Euler, P2. That is translucent number 17U. That is like a translucent candy apple red looking unit. Jimmy Johnson. Jimmy Johnson, let's start rolling the lights. Joe Sinclair still out front. Dalton Euler, P. Lou, and Steve Lawler trying to shake that thing down. Get it better for round number 2. Right now, 52-402. That's the number for Joe Sinclair. And he run down Chad Lance, 53-4 flat. He's got to do about 1 lap better than current pace. See if he can do it. Go to work. This time by with a 4.8. He's got to do a little bit quicker than that. Consistently. There he goes. 4.5. Last time by for Joe Sinclair. We are in the dusk till dawn period here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. .140 left to go. Drivers Joe Sinclair, Dalton Euler, P. Lou, and Steve Lawler. That is your top 4 with 1 minute 35 seconds left to go. Sinclair still out front, but on a 52-401, staying on that pace. Got to get a little bit faster. Got to chase down Chad Lance's 53 lap run. He's knocking on the door, 53. With 1 minute left to go. Sinclair, Euler, P. Lou, that is your top 3. 45 seconds left to go, drivers. 45 left to go. Oh, caution, low and 4, low and 4, low and 4, low and 4. Low and 4 is clear. Sinclair still out front, 52-4 flats. He's knocking on the door. Can he get to 53? He might be able to do so, but he's not going to be able to get the new TQ because it's a 53-4 flat first. Chad Lance, he was almost a 54. 5 seconds left to go, drivers. That's time. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. That's a race. Joe Sinclair picks up the win, good enough for second overall, 52-4-0. Great job, drivers. Turn it around, get right back out. That was the third and final heat for modified rubber tire late model. Chad Lance, your top qualifier here in round number 1. Joe Sinclair, P2, Johnny Leach, Joe Reyes, Kenny Lazuka, your top 5. Midget heat 1 of 4. Nick Case, Robert White, Brad Gardner, Brandon Patty, Monty Whitesell. That'll be your first 5 out. Here for race number 22. Race 22, just 8 more races after 22, and we'll be through round number 1 of qualifying. Need a check out of Brad Gardner and Monty Whitesell. Brad Gardner and Monty Whitesell. We'll get Brad. Nothing. You want a second? Because I don't have Monty checked in either. Just to see if he's flashing in there. Monty's coming. Not done? Okay. Yeah. Run it, shake it down. We got Nick Case, Robert White, Brandon Patty, Brad Gardner, and Monty Whitesell here in midgets. Let's roll them out. Here we go in 3, 2, and 1. Race 22, midget, heat 1 of 4. Loop is live. Caution in 2, caution in 2, caution in 2. It's clear. Jimmy Johnson. 35 seconds in, Brandon Patty's out front. Nick Case in the number 2 spot. Robert White, Monty Whitesell, Brad Gardner. Unfortunate, Gardner had the transponder plugged in backwards and not able to reach it, so he's going to have to shake it down. Car looks pretty good here. Caution 3. Oh, your leader had some troubles there. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. Robert White's out front, 44 lap pace, 44.403, 43.401 for Nick Case, Brandon Patty, Monty Whitesell. That is your top 4. .130 down, 2:30 left to go. Fast lap. Last time by for Robert White, 4.871. 4.955, 4.920 for Brandon Patty. Halfway there, 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
Minute 35 remaining, and Robert White on point. He's on a 46.401. Up next, our second heat of midget. We got 4 qualifiers of our midget division. Back to back to back. Robert White now up to a 47.404. Case to the 2 spot. Patty, Weitzel, and Gardner. Just 1 minute remaining. We're halfway through qualifying here for the 2026 Super Nationals. It's looking like a good night of racing. Coming up ahead. Track prep between after race number 30. Before we go into round number 2, we will do a heavy track prep. We'll lay a lot of water down, get it in, roll it in. Back up and running for round number 2. 15 seconds. Nick Case up to the point now. Case in a 1 and 2 down the back straightaway. That blue and white fluorescent wheels. Number 17 to the point. 2 seconds remaining. Time has expired. Time's expired. Let's go one more time around. One more time around. And that is our race. Nick Case taking the win, 47 with a 402. Robert White in that 2 spot with a 47.402, just 0.04 hundredths of a second back from Nick Case, the 2 spot. Robert White. Brandon Patty coming home 3rd. Monty Weitzel coming home 4th. Second heat of midgets coming your way. We got Kenny Lazuka, Brian Childers, Steve Scott, Lawler, and Barber.
We got them all checked in. Got our corners covered. Let's roll them out. Kenny Lazuka, Brian Childress, Steve Scott, Steve Lawlers, Dave Barber. Bakersfield, bulletin time to beat. Nick Case, 47.402. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 23. Something's not right. Brian Childress is being scored out front of the number 1 spot. Kenny Lazuka, the number 2 spot. Dave Barber, P3. Steve Lawler, and Steve Scott. Kenny Lazuka now up front, the number 1 spot, 51.404. That is much better than Kurt TQ pace right now. Kenny Lazuka, P1. Dave Barber, P2. Brian Childers in the number 3 spot. Steve Lawler rounding out that top 4. Drivers out there rocking and rolling. Kenny Lazuka, that's the young gun right there. I've seen some veterans. When I say veterans, Dave Barber, about 107 years old out here still rocking and rolling. Right there in the number 2 spot. Still getting it done. Hey, Lazuka, Dave Barber, Brian Childress, your top 3. Steve Lawler in the number 4 spot. Steve Scott rounding out your top 5. Race number 2. Kenny Lazuka. This is Kenny Lazuka, Brian Childress, and race number 3 for midget. You guys are coming up next. Corey Farrow, Trent Millard, Jason Herring, Ricky Childress, and Brett Patty. You guys are coming up next in race number 24. Looking good out there for the field. Dave Barber right there. That is the fluorescent orange number machine down at that number 9 machine. He's down the back straightaway. Right there, all over the tail tank. The 57 machine of Lawler. Kenny Lazuka. He is out front. I do believe that is the Bakersfield RC Raceway 24 machine. No, that is Flying Brian Childress. Kenny is out there in the blue and black, I believe. I can't figure out which one Lazuka is. But Dave Barber's in the number 2 spot. Brian Childress, Steve Lawler, and Steve Scott. Blue number 3. There it is. There it is. Lazuka's the blue number 3 machine with the black wheels. That is your current leader down the front straightaway to turns 1 and 2. Down the back straightaway to 3 and 4. That is your leader, Kenny Lazuka. 45 seconds left to go. Driver still focused up there looking at the prize. Flying Brian Childress. Zoned in as always. Just look at him grinding. I am Brian Childress. Right there. Kenny Lazuka in the number 1 spot. Brian sitting P3. Dave Barber's in the number 2 spot. That's time. Keep him rolling. Keep him rolling. Looks like Nick Case 47 lapper is going to fall because Kenny Lazuka 48.401. That's a race, drivers. That's a race. Kenny Lazuka, new TQ 48.401. Race number 24. You're up next. Race 24. Midget. Heat 3 of 4. Just need our marshals. A marshal in 1. Marshall in 3. We got him covered.
I'll try. Get more if you need it, Rick. Hey, it's your finger here. Okay, we can do more. Yeah, a little bit.
So tighten it up just a little bit. Let's roll, guys. Got to roll them. Got to roll them. Going live in 3, 2, and 1. A loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 24. 6 more for you here in round number 1 of qualifying for the 2026 Super Nationals at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Time to beat Kenny Lazuka, 48.401. Just laid down a killer run. Caution 1 and 2, caution 1 and 2, caution, caution, caution. It's clear. Caution here 3 and 4, 3 and 4. It's clear. Got one on the pipe there in turn number 2. One minute down, 3 left to go. Ricky Childress Jr. out front in the number 1 spot. He's on a 46 lap run, 46.401. That's good enough for 4th overall right now. Brett Patty now back up to P1. Childress to P2. Trent Miller, Jason Herring, and Corey Farrell rounding out the field. Brett Patty, last time by with 4.855, 4.797 for Ricky Childress. Trent Miller with a 4.916. 5-1 for Herring and Corey Farrell with a 5.061. Caution in 2, caution in 2, caution in 2. It's clear. Back straightaway, low on the back straightaway. Go low, low, low on the back straightaway. Low on the back straightaway. Low on the back straightaway. It's clear. $145. Let's go, drivers. $145. Brett Patty, Trent Millard, Ricky Childress, Jason Herring. That is your top 3. Herring bumped up to the number 3 spot, and Childress and Herring going back and forth. One upside down on the back straightaway. That's Trent Millard. Lap 31 of a 48 lap pace for Brett Patty. That is fitting. The number 48 machine off of turn number 2. Down the back straightaway to 3 and 4.
Second behind you, Corey.
Three minutes down, 1 left to go. 3 down, 1 left to go. Still out front, Brett Patty. Bustin Works, number 48. In 1, off of 2, down the back straightaway to 3 and 4. 35 seconds left to go in this one. Ricky Childress Jr. sitting P2. Jason Herring, Trent Millard, and Corey Farrell. Looks like Farrell's going to pull it off early in this one. Ten seconds left to go, drivers. 10 seconds. And you heard it. That is time. Next time you cross the line, you'll be finished. Next time by, next time by. Keep them going. And that's the race. Brett Patty picks up the win. Good enough for P2. Overall, 48.402. So right now we've got the top 3, Kenny Lazuka, Brett Patty, and Nick Case. Up next, race number 25, the final heat of midget.
I saw you was coming at me.
No more laps. No more laps. All right, the time to beat. Looks like we got them all checked in. We got Ruby, Britton, Leach, Tony Gamble, Greg Minfie, and Scott Barber. I need a marshal in turn number 2, guys. Turn marshal, turn number 2. You guys have done a fantastic job so far. Corners are covered. Let's rock and roll. Here we go in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. This is Midget Heat 4 of 4. Final heat race. This is 21 cars deep for Midget. Bakersfield RC Raceway. Seconds in, we got Tony Gamble out front. The number 1 spot is on a 52-lap run. That's 4 laps better than current TQ. Kenny Lazuka. Britton's in the number 2 spot. Larry Ruby, Scott Barber, and Greg Minifee, your top 5. Creeping up on 1 minute down, 3 laps to go. Tony Gamble, 4.7 last time by. Backs it up with another 4.7, a 4.8 from Britton, a 4.85 from Larry Ruby. That's your top 3. Kenny Lazuka, look out. Here comes Tony Gamble, 51.404. Starting to slow down just a little bit. He had a 52-lap run going there for just a second, so that is your leader. Off of turn number 4, down to front straight with turns 1 and 2. That is Tony Gamble. Gamble into some trouble over there to turns 1 and 2. No, he gets through it. Somebody else was stuck over there. It looks like that was what could have been one of Mitzi Yamahata-Reds. Tony Gamble still out front. Arnold Britton, P2. Larry Ruby, Johnny Leach, Scott Barber, and Greg Minifee. Caution 1, caution 1, caution 1, caution 1, caution in 1. Caution in 1. It's still there, it's still there. It's still there, it's still there in 1 and 2. Caution 1 and 2, caution 1 and 2, it's clear. 1 minute, 30 seconds left to go. Tony Gamble, Arnold Britton, Larry Ruby, Scott Barber. That is your top 4. Greg Minifee, the number 5 spot. $55 seconds on the clock here for race number 25 of 30. Just 5 more races left here in round number 1 of qualifying. After that, we'll do a pretty extensive track prep. We'll try to open the track up as much as possible, get some moisture in it, run it right back in to get right into round number 2 of qualifying. 35 seconds left to go, drivers. 35 left to go. Once again, finish line refreshments in-house. And Papa John's Barbecue, he's got hot links, he's got tri-tip, he's got all kinds of good stuff off that Santa Maria grill. Make sure you go check out and support the people that are supporting Bakersfield RC Raceway. That is time in this one, drivers. Keep them going, keep them going. Keep them going, keep them going. Tony Gamble, one more time around, and you've got a TQ just like that. Tony Gamble, TQ for Midget, 54.02. 2 laps better than Kenny Lazuka, 48, 401, 48, 402 for Brett Patty. Nick Case, your top 4. Great drive. Tony Gamble. Race number 26, you're up next. Race 26 is Traxxas Modified. Wayne Kaufman, Patrick Osorio, Jared Ferris, Aaron Absher, or Ryan Absher. No more laps, guys. I need to check out of Wayne Kaufman. Cross the line, Wayne, cross the line. There it is. And Jared Ferris. Cross the line, Jared. We've got them all checked in. And we've got marshals. Let's roll them out. Traxxas Modified. Race number 26 out on track. We are going live in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Traxxas Modified. Race 27. Mud Boss is up next. Super Stock is after that. That's the final classes for round number 1 of qualifying. Caution 1 and 2, caution 1 and 2, caution in 1 and 2, caution in 1, caution, oh, found it. "30 seconds in, Wayne Kaufman's out front in the number 1 spot. That is, I believe, the Jackie Wood number 13 machine. Ryan Absher, now he's up to P1. Kaufman, P2, Jared Ferris. Patrick Osorio now fights his way to the top spot. Caution 3 and 4, caution 3 and 4. Oh, look at that turn marshaling right there. That's some good stuff right there. That's what I'm talking about. And he's been turn marshaling, killing it all night long. Yes. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. Patrick Osorio's out front in the number 1 spot. Patrick, he's coming off of turn number 2. You know why he's up front? He's wearing that John Candy live hat. That's about 3 laps worth right there. Falls back down just a little bit now. Wayne Kaufman back to the top spot. Kaufman to the 13. Caution off 2. Oh, he finds him. That is Jared Ferris. That was upside down. Ryan Absher. That is the 71 Budweiser machine. That is Rowdy Sneed's hot rod. Two minutes, 10 seconds left to go. Patrick Osorio still out front. Wayne Kaufman, Ryan Absher, and Jared Ferris rounding out that top 3. So as the sun goes down, we've got some camera work to do to get dialed back in. Still live on all 4 platforms. Live RC, John Kenny Live YouTube, John Kenny Live on flowroad.co, and on Bakersfield RC Raceway Facebook. Live on all platforms, Patrick Osorio is out front in the number 1 spot. Wayne Kaufman, Jared Ferris, and Ryan Apsher. 1:20 left to go. So if you are tuned in live and something happens on one platform, you can go ahead and switch on over to another one. I know we have about an 8-hour limit on Facebook. So if that shuts off, you're more than welcome to go over to John Candy Live on YouTube. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. 3 down, 1 left to go. Patrick Osorio still out front in this one. He's on a 40-lap pace, 40.405, 38.403 for Wayne Kaufman. And Jared Ferris rounding out that top 3. Traxxas Mud Boss, you guys are up next. Guy Maxwell, Corey Farrell, Scott Barber, Monty Whitesell. 4 drivers for race number 27. 40 seconds left to go. Checking him out right there on the driver's stand, Patrick Osorio. Wearing the John Candy Live hat right on the right-hand side of your screen. Wayne Kaufman in the number 2 spot, Jared Ferris, and Ryan Apsher. Oh, looks like Apsher, he's going to call it. Broken bumper on the front of the number 71 machine. That is time on the clock. Keep them going, drivers. Keep them going. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. Patrick, you're done. And Ferris and Kaufman right there. That's a race. That's a race. Picking up the win, Patrick Osorio, 40.401. That's what I'm talking about. John Candy Live to the top, baby. Race number 27, Traxxas Salvas Mud Boss, Guy Maxwell, Corey Farrell, Scott Barber, and Monty Whitesell. You guys are coming up next. Let's roll them out. Race 27. Traxxas Salvas Mud Boss. Going live in 3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Ten seconds in, we get 20 seconds in. We got Corey Farrell out front early. Monty Whitesell, the number 2 spot. Guy Maxwell, Scott Barber. Monty having some issues. He falls down to the number 4 spot. 30 seconds in. Corey Farrell, about a 50-lap pace, 50.403. Maxwell sitting P2. Guy Maxwell, that is number 25 machine with a nice flame job. He's got Corey Farrell all over his backside. Farrell gets by down to the bottom side, hops the pipe, just bit, no problem, no harm, no foul. And they keep him going out. Maxwell battling back to the inside. Heads up. .245 left on the clock here in race number 27. Farrell, Maxwell, and Barber. That's your top 3. Monty Whitesell in the number 4 spot. Right there on your screen, that is Corey Farrell. Track prep aficionado down at Hot Rod Hobbies. David Clark Templeman trying to keep Dirt Oval alive down there, down south. So if you can, go support them. Farrell in the number 1 spot. Guy Maxwell, P2, Scott Barber, and Monty Whitesell rounding out your top 5, coming to the halfway point. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Traxxas Super Stock, heat 1 of 3. You are coming up next. Ricky Childress, Kevin Irwin, Brock Crawford, Tyler Irwin, Dakota Schweitzer, and Steve Scott. Traxxas Super Stock. Make your way to Tech. 1 minute 40 seconds left to go. Corey Farrell still out front in this one. 50 lap pace, 54.03, 48.404 for Guy Maxwell. Monty Whitesell and Scott Barber rounding out your top 4. One minute 15 seconds remaining here in race number 27. Farrell still out front. Now bumps down to a 49 lap pace. Guy Maxwell is right there. He's just 1 lap off of that run. He's got to keep it clean if he wants that TQ spot. Bonnie, uncharacteristically, struggling just a bit in the mud boss. He's always one to beat. 50 seconds left to go, drivers. 50 seconds left to go. Farrell last time out with a 5.3, a 4.9 from Guy Maxwell. Farrell. He is all over the backside of the 25 machine of Guy Maxwell. That's a battle for position on the track, but Corey Farrell has the #1 spot on the clock. Looks like he's going to continue to stay there as he's trying to pull away from Guy Maxwell. With 15 seconds left to go. Farrell, Maxwell, and Barber. That is your top 3. That is time. Drivers keep going. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. No one is done. That's the race. Corey Farrell picks up the win. 49 4 flags. Race number 28. Our first of 3 for Super Stocks. You guys are on track. Ricky Childress Jr., Kevin Irwin, Brock Crawford, Tyler Irwin, Dakota Schweitzer, and Steve Scott. $24 cars. Excuse me, make it 18 cars. 18 cars for Traxxas Superstock. It's a great showing for the Traxxas division here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Let's get them all stopped.
You gotta plug it in, Dakota. Come on, Dakota. Turn your controller on.
Ricky Childress, cross the line. Ricky Childress. Let's get Kevin Irwin. Kevin Irwin, cross the line. Brock Crawford. We got Brock. Let's get Dakota. Oh my goodness. He's only...
This ain't K3, no special treatment. Let's go.
You only had 3 hours to work on it.
Waiting on a woman. Grab the late model.
No good?
He's fucking good. He's good.
All right, let's roll them out. We got to go. Ricky Childress, Kevin Irwin, Brock Crawford, Tyler Irwin, Steve Scott. Dakota Schweitzer's going to be a scratch. We're going live in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Try to give you guys as much time as I possibly can, but with 30 heats, it's kind of tough. Oh, up on the bike right there. That was a 172. That was Tyler Irwin. Steve Scott's in the #1 spot right now. That is the mellow yellow number 51 machine. He's in the 3 off turn number 4 down the front straightaway. Just like that, up to P1. Taco holder, Kevin Irwin. It's a brotherly battle up for the top spot. Kevin Irwin and Tyler Irwin. 48,401 right now. That's the number for Kevin. 48,404. That's the number for Tyler. Kevin Irwin with the 4.9, 5.0 from Tyler. This time by same speed, 4.9 and 5.0. Fastest car on track, that is Ricky Childress Jr. with a 4.865 the last time by. Ricky Childress has the fluorescent orange, white, and blue number 16 machine off of turn number 2 down the back straightaway to turns 3 and 4. Good looking hot ride there for Ricky Childress Jr. Kevin Irwin in P1. Pink and blue. Missing the number 2. Irwin Childress. Ricky Childress now up to P2. Tyler Irwin in the number 3 spot. Steve Scott, Brock Crawford, Dakota Schweitzer. Not gonna make this one. Halfway there, 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. One minute, 35 seconds remaining. Dakota, if you can figure that one out, I got one that's not going to make it. You can jump into that one. If you can figure that thing out for the next race. Next race is in 1 minute, 25 seconds. You got a little bit of time to work. Trenton's not going to make the call in that one. That's the only reason why I'd let him drop in. Keep the car counts the same. 1 minute, 10 seconds left to go. 1:10 left to go. Kevin Irwin still out front of this one. It's on a 48-lap pace, 48,401, 48,402 for Ricky Childress. Tyler Irwin, Steve Scott, and Brock Crawford rounding out that top 5. Kevin Irwin right there with a beanie on your screen. Right here live on John Candy Live. That's the beanie on the left, beanie on the right. That is Brock Crawford. Brock Crawford's currently sitting in the number 5 spot. Good looking hot rod for Crawford, though. That is the white in chrome, number 51. Out there on track. Kevin Irwin, Ricky Childress, Tyler Irwin, your top 3. Steve Scott, the Miller Yellow 51 machine. He is P4. And then you pick up Brock Crawford rounding out the field. 15 seconds left to go, drivers. 15 seconds left to go. Coming down to the final few laps here for Kevin Irwin. He's on a 48-lap run. This is lap number 47 this time by. Time is winding down. That's a race. Kevin Irwin picks up the win and sets the bar. 48,402 with a 4. Ricky Childress Jr., 48,402 with a 5. 1/10 of a second separates your top 2. Close racing up there for the top spot for Traxxas Superstock. We've got 2 more races here for round number 1 of qualifying. Right at about 3 hours. 3 hours for the round. Not too bad for 30 heats. Let's get them all stopped, all stopped, all stopped. Looks like I got a lot of new transponders here in this one. No more laps. Let's get Trent across the line. Trent Millard. Oh, that's right. He's not making this one. Guy Maxwell. Jason Rentgen. No check. One more time for Jason. There it is. Jason Thompson. Jason Thompson. Brian Childress. Kay McNeil. Am I saying that right? Kai McNeil. Kai McNeil. Got you. Dakota Schweitzer. I had an extra one cross the line here. Who did I not call that's out there? I got that one. Who's the purple car? Hang on one second.
Up there, Tyler. Tyler's up there.
Let's roll him out. Let's roll him out.
Don't crash over here.
Here we go. Loop's going live. Drivers in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Time to beat Kevin Irwin, 48.402. Right now, Guy Maxwell on the top spot. That's number 54 machine. He's on a 48.401. Just better than current TQ pace right now. Dakota Schweitzer in the number 2 spot. Oh, Dakota gets taken out, goes upside down at turn number 2. Maxwell, Schweitzer, now Maxwell, Kai McNeil, Brian Childress, Dakota Schweitzer, and Jason Rankin. Jason Thompson rounding out your field. Caution on the back straightaway, caution, caution, back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. 1 minute down, 3 left to go, drivers. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. Trax is super stock, out on track. He's getting crazy over there, turns 3 and 4. Maxwell, McNeil, Childress, Schweitzer, Rankin, and Thompson. Guy Maxwell, the number 1 spot still. But not better than TQ pace. Kevin Irwin's 48's looking good right now. 47.402, that's the number for Guy Maxwell. So he's got to pick it up just a little bit if he wants to keep that number 1 spot. Guy McNeil sitting P2. He's back by 2.5 seconds on the clock. Dakota Schweitzer, Brian Childress, Jason Rankin, and Jason Thompson. Caution in 3 and 4. Caution in 3 and 4. It's clear. Kind of. Someone getting a big shot in the shorts down that front straightaway in turn number 1. 135 left to go, drivers. 135. Guy Maxwell, Kai McNeil, Dakota Schweitzer, Brian Childress, Jason Rankin, and Jason Thompson. Up next, the final race of round number 1 of qualifying. Race number 30. Lauren Smith, Jason Herring, Corey Farrow, David Garvin, Duddy Leach, and Paul Brown. Oh, stripping the gear, Dakota Schweitzer. Maxwell still out front, 47.404. That's P2 overall right now for Guy Maxwell. 40 seconds left to go. Caution 1, low and 1, low and 1, low and 1. It's clear. Ten seconds left to go. Drivers Guy Maxwell still out front at 47.404. 46.404 for Kai McNeil, Brian Childress. Caution in 3 and 4. Low, low, low in 3 and 4. We got one upside down, almost out of the park down the back straightaway. That is time. And that's a race. Guy Maxwell picks up the win, 47.406. Let's see where that puts him in the grand scheme of things overall. That's 4th overall. So Kevin Irwin, Ricky Childress Jr., Tyler Irwin still your top 3. So just so everyone is aware, there will be no open practice as we do our track prep. Do not even attempt to put your car out on the track before we get our equipment out there. We have to get right through track prep as quickly as possible. We've got to open things up quite a bit and we put as much moisture as we can in the racing surface. So we don't need any hindrance in time. So don't even attempt to put your car on track as we get into our track prep right after this race. Race number 30. Final race of round number 1 of qualifying. Let's get them all stopped, all stops. Let me get a check at it. Corey Farrow, cross the line, Corey. No Farrow, okay. David Garvin. Got it. Duddy Leach. And Corey Farrow. We got them all. Let's roll. Traxxas Super Stock. Final race around number 1 qualifying here for 2026. Super Nationals Bakersfield RC Raceway going live in 3, 2, and 1. A loop is live. Loop is live. Time to beat. Kevin Irwin, 48.402. Let's see what these drivers can do here in race number 30. The temperature dropping, you can see the clay is already starting to dull back up. The traction will be premium, especially with the cooler weather. And you're going to be bad fast here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Herring's out front, the number 1 spot. Duddy Leach in P2. David Garvin, Lauren Smith, Corey Farrell, and Paul Brown rounding out that top 6. Herring, Garvin, Leach, and Farrell. That is your top four. 47, 4 flat for Jason Herring. Right now, that's good enough for 4th overall. 2 minutes 45 left to go on the clock. Herring, that is a 44, a Loco Machine. He's down the front straightaway to turns 1 and 2. David Garvin sitting P2. That is the blue and yellow number 16 Machine. He's into 1. Off of 2, down the back straightaway 3 and 4. Right behind him, that is Duddy Leach. Duddy Leach sitting P3. I do believe Leach is that silver Machine. Equipment Supply Pros. CX Wallets entry off turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Jason Herring still out front. 48-404. Finds his way up to the number 3 spot now overall. He's got to run down a little bit quicker. He's halfway there. He still has time to work. Can he run down and get the take cue here in round number 1 qualifying? 44 Loco Machine. Off of turn number 2 down the back straightaway to 3 and 4. That is your current leader. Garvin, Leach, Farrow, Paul Brown, Lawrence Smith. That is your top 6. One minute, 15 seconds left to go, drivers. 1:15. See the drivers on stand. Oaks is in. Final race of round at number 1 of qualifying. Jason Herring, David Garvin, Duddy Leach, Corey Farrell, Paul Brown. That is your top 5. Right there out on screen, that is the 44 of Herring. Herring looking really good out there. Trying to get the TQ spot, but he's still a little off pace with 30 seconds left to go. 30 left to go for the 44 Machine. Good camera shot right there from Patrick. John Candy Live. 10 seconds left to go. This is going to be a good one to go back and watch live or on the replays. You can see the drivers up there working hard. Right there coming off a turn at number 4. High and 1, high and 1, high and 1, high and 1. Drivers high and 1. High and 1. It's clear. That's the time when you cross the line, you'll be finished. And that's a race just like that. And that is round number 1 of qualifying right at 6 o'clock p.m. So 3 hours for round number 1, getting through 30 heats. So thank you guys so much, each and every one of you, for coming out. Turn Marshall, we did one really, really good job of getting through that program. We'll do a reset and do it once again. So if you're tuning in on John Candy Live, thank you to each and every one of you. We're taking about a 15 to 20 minute break. That's the perfect opportunity. Go get you a bathroom. Positions for the last round. He wants to see the Super Stocks top 5. Kevin Irwin, Ricky Childress Jr., Jason Herring, Tyler Irwin, Guy Maxwell, the top 5.
Full-size rage, lipo heat in a metal cage. Finger tight on the trigger pull. Every corner taken full. Inside line, bite that clay. Break and punch, no fade away. Let us get cleared, move it, jack. Miss your mark, can't race like that. Marshall's ready, radios live. When the tone drops, we drive. Full sail, scale speed, rubber bites, clay bleeds, turn it up, feel it loud. RC racing, John Candy loud. Well, by loud, no mercy. This is Bakersfield, RC. RC. Heat thrown fast, mains hit hard, qualifying scars your guard. Clean laps when mistakes get loud. Every marshal saves the crowd. This scream low, tires howl. Perfect line or hit the wall. Track gets cut, groove gets mean. Built for speed, prep for green. Transponder set, voltage right. Next brakes up, hold tight. Full sense, scale of speed, Grover bites, clay bleeds, turn it up, feel it light. RC rapping, John Candy loud. Left by left, no mercy. Hey, this is Bakersfield, RC. Tone drop. 3, 2, 1. Send it, send it, send it. Built on clay and lipo fire, chasing tents, pushing wire, trigger control, vision tight, when it clean or lose the fight. Full send, scale speed, rubber bites, clay bleeds. Turn it up, feel it loud. RC reps and John Candy loud. Line it up, green light. Bakersfield RC all night. Yeah, yeah. All night. All night. Hey, lights on, cameras, lock, let's roll. Racetrack king, out of control. Speed so clean and the crowd go wild. John Candy live, we bring that style. We race, no break, that's right. John Candy live, keep the finish line bright. Racing on speed, John Candy live. Let's roll. JCL in control. Let's go. JCL, Candy ho. Let's go. JCL in control. Let's go. Jay-Z-Do. John Candy live. Hey. Yeah. Engine scream, we're taking flight. Yeah. Racing hard under neon lights. From the dirt to the stars, we never quit. John Candy live. This it. John Candy live. Let's ride. Burning rubber with the crowd on our side. Feel that rush, yeah, we're crossing the line. John Candy live. It's showtime. John Candy live. It's showtime. Rapping tight. We go from rapping tight. We go from rapping tight. We go rapping tight. John Candy live. gentlemen, start your engines. This is speed, this is passion in drive, where champions are born and legends arrive. From the roar of the track to the roar of the crowd, John Candy Live! John Candy Live! We race to the wire. Hearts beat fast like catching fire. Every lap, the thrill, the pride. John Candy Live! The ride of your life. John Candy Live! John Candy Live!
Stand by.
Stand down frames, full size rage, Lapo heat in a metal cage, finger tight on the trigger pull, every corner taken full, inside line, bite that clay, break and punch, no fade away, let us get cleared, move it, Jack, miss your mark, can't race like that.
Marshall's ready, radios live.
When the tone drops, we drive. Full sail, scale speak, rubber bites, clay bleeds, turn it up, feeling it loud. RC racing, John Candy Live. Well, by loud, no mercy. This is Bakersfield, RC. RC. Heat throw fast, mains hit hard, qualifying scars. Tractors rolling, dust is flying, crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. Pack the track, make it fair. Bring it back the track. We won't slide, jobs and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Let's go racing, lose control. Late night legends on the front stretch, wall names carved deep from the days of alcohol. Tonight we had another story to tell. When the water truck leaves, we raise hell. Green, let's go! Pack the track, make it fair. Bring it back the track. We won't slide, top and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Tractors rolling, dust is flying, crowds getting loud, nobody's shying. Cold beers up, middle fingers higher. This is our church, this is our fire. Pack the track, make it fair. Bring it back the track. We won't slide, jobs and big fat stacks. Pack it one more time before we roll. Let's go racing, lose control. Let's go racing, lose control. Late night legends on the front stretch, wall
right, race number 1. Make your way out. Race number 1. Jimmy. 1, 2. Check 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 1, 2. Race number 1, rookie. Or no, race number 1 is EDM, right? No change in the order, guys. No change in the order. We were going to do a resort, but it's just not going to happen. So, no change in the racing order. Race number 1 will be rookie. Start or make it. Let's see. Race number 1, make your way to the track. No change in the order.
Track. Melvin in the building.
We got one up in flames. Literally. EDM, make your way to the track. Race will be rookie.
Talking big game, no shame, no bill.
Make your way to the track. Anthony, my turbo horses, race number 30. Jason Herring, David Garvin, Corey Farrell, Duddy Lynch, Paul Brown, and Lord Smith.
Whole thing lit up like it battled the dark. Crowd backed up like mansion loud, but Melvin just froze with it. What's that about? Hey, Melvin, burned it down, burned it down.
Don't breathe that smoke.
Turning RC race to the talk of the town. He blamed the battery, he blamed the wires, blame everything but
Let it burn down, let it burn down. It's not worth getting hurt.
Cool that ground too late, his ride straight meltdown bound. But Melvin ain't stopping, he'll be back next round. New ride, new build, new king of the crown. But we all watch close when he goes full throttle, cause Melvin's cars blow up like they're hitting the bottle. So if you smell smoke when Melvin's around. Yeah. RC track. Melvin in the building.
We got one up in flames. Literally up in
Melvin
flames.
pulled up with the car he built. Talking big game, no shame, no bill. Said he tuned that motor to leave him smoke. Didn't know he was the one getting roasted. Jokes. Green flag drop, then pop that spark. Whole thing lit up like it battled the dark. Crowd backed up
Take
like
that track
mansion
spark off
loud,
the
but
track
Melvin
there,
just froze with it. What's that about? Hey, Melvin, burned it down, burned it down.
Don't breathe that smoke.
Turning RC race to the top.
We're ready to go back to racing action here at Bakersfield RC Raceway, round number 2 of qualifying. Did some camera adjustments, and we did some track prep, and we are ready to rock and roll. Joe Nichols, Steve Lawler. Joe Nichols and Steve Lawler is waiting on 2. And we can go ahead and get going here in round number 2 of qualifying. Once again, big time shout out Jimmy Johnson and Sean Haley. Quick turnaround on the track prep. We've got marshals in corners, and hold on. Heck. 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Good. Spit it out fast enough. Here we go. Loop's going live, drivers. Got a broke one? All right. Got to roll, guys. Got to roll. Here we go in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. 13.5. EDM. We got some foam tires and some rubber tire out there. Looking good out there. Bakersfield RC Raceway. Round number 2 qualifying. Caution 3 and 4, caution 3 and 4, caution 3 and 4, 3 and 4, 3 and 4. Caution in 3 and 4. It's clear. Joe Nichols out front. The number 1 spot is on a 55 lap pace. 55.401. 51.401 for Josh Davis. Tom Fielding in the number 3 spot. Joe Sinclair, Steve Lawler, Jack, and Brad Muther breaking out early in this one. Live out here, Bakersfield RC Raceway. Getting a little cell phone speed shot action. Oh, one right into the fence in the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. Lawler's dead on the back straightaway. Caution back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. Back straightaway. It's a mess over there. Turn number 3. Caution to turn number 3. Turn number 3. It's clear. He's getting crazy out there. Still good looking racetrack out there. Right after track prep, these foam tire cars are loving it. Joe Nichols right now loving it the best. The Purple People Eater, the 777 machine. Off turn 2 down the back straight at 3 and 4. That is your current leader. Rocking and rolling. We're right here, John Candy Live, up on the driver's stand. Drivers focusing here down on the driver's stand. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. 3 down, 1 left to go. .45 seconds left to go. Joe Nichols still out front, 56.403. 53.401 for Tom Fielding, Joe Sinclair. Look at Josh Davis up to P3 with a 51.401. Joe Sinclair and Jack rounding out that top 5. Steve Lawler breaking out in this one too. He had some heavy contact. .15 seconds left in this one. Race number 2. Rookie, you guys are coming up next. Rookies, you guys are up next in race number 2. Make sure you are ready to rock and roll. Final few laps here in EDM. That's a race. Joe Nichols picks up the win, 55.4 flat. He'll take the TQ here in round number 2. Just like that, we are kicked off and underway with race number 2 of the 2026 Super Nationals here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Once again, big time shout out to Jimmy Johnson, Sean Headley, and each and every one of you. Rookies, let's get them checked in. Dalton Arnold, Paxton Lewis, Caden Brown, Kate Phillips, Cole Phillips, Bennett Rose, and Ryan Absher. We've got marshals and we got drivers. Hold on, let me get a check out of Cole Phillips. Nobody crossed except for Cole Phillips. Is that Cole? Who's driving the Darrell Hawley car? Casey Phillips? Nova Bowles, you out there? Cross the line. Okay, one more time. That's impressive. That is coming up as 2 people. You have 2 transponders in that car? All right, go around one more time. That is Nova. Dalton Arnold, cross the line. Dalton. All right, we got Dalton. Okay, let's get him going, guys. Let's get him going. Here we go. Loop's going live for rookie. Race number 2 after we get that car off the bike here on turn number 3. Caution 1, drivers. Caution 1. Caution 1. Caution 1. Here we go, live in 3, 2, 2.5, 2.25, 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Caution everywhere, caution everywhere. It's rookies out there. This is race number 2. Race number 3, modified foam tire sprint. You're up next, modified foam sprint. You guys are up next. Dalton Arnold out front early in this one. 44.403. That's his pace right now. Kate Phillips in the number 2 spot. Paxton Lewis, Ryan Absher, Cole Phillips, Nova Bowles, Caden Brown, and Bennett Rose. Rounding out your 8-car field for the rookies. Cars flipping upside down, left and right. Caution 3 and 4. Caution 1 and 2. Little picture-in-picture action right there, catching all of it. Three and 4 is on fire over here. Cars cannot stay on all 4 tires. Traction is definitely back up here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Just a little spritz of water, and we ran it right back in. A quick little turnaround. We got right into round number 2 of qualifying. Rookie speed shot action. Caution 3 and 4, caution 3 and 4, it's clear. Dalton Arnold still out front. Kate Phillips in the number 2 spot. Paxton Lewis, Caden Brown, Ryan Absher, Cole Phillips, your top 6. Dalton's on a 41 lap pace, 41.402. He's on lap number 30. This time by when he crossed the line. Oh, caution in 1 and 2. Caution in 1 and 2. Caution in 1. Caution in 1. Oh, got Miss Polly. Flipping and beating and banging all over the racetrack. Miss Polly's Handmade Creations, Skinny's Automotive Speed Shot. Right there in your living room. Caution 4, low and 3 and 4, low and 3 and 4. 25 more seconds of mayhem here in rookie race number 2. $15 seconds, drivers, 15 seconds left to go. High and 4, high and 4. Keep them going, drivers, keep them going. Nobody's done. Dalton Arnold still out front. Kate Phillips, Paxton Lewis, your top 3. Final few laps here, as that is time on the clock. That's a race. Dalton Arnold picks up the win, 41.403. Kate Phillips comes over the number 2 spot. Paxton Lewis, Nova Bowls. Caden Brown, your top 5. Great job, rookies. Great job, drivers. You know the deal. Turn them around, come right back out to turn marshal here. Race number 3. Home Tire Modified Sprint Car. All right, Marshall's making their way. Marshall's 3 and 4. Marshall's 3 and 4. Oh, 4's covered. Turn 3. We got them all covered. Let's start rolling them out. Modified foam tire sprint car. Loop's going live. Drivers here in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Much different story here in round number 2 of qualifying. 3.855 fast lap for Chad Lance. Wesley Sims in the number 2 spot. Josh Davis, Butch Clay, Joe Reyes, and Sean Headley rounding out your top 5. Caution low in 3 and 4, 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 low in 3 and 4. One is broken. It's Josh Davis. Couldn't quite make it to the 1 minute mark right now. The Hyper Dry GFRP Gen Aces. John's BSR Tires number 16. Chad Lance. Out front, the number 1 spot. He's on a 61 lap pace, 61.403. Joe Reyes, number 19 machine. He's hitting P2 over Butch Clay, Sean Headley, Wes Sims, and Jake Hall. Rounding out your top 6. You can see him right here down the front straight in turns 1 and 2. Right back around into 3 and 4, just like that. That's what a 3.886 lap time looks like right here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Chad Lance is picking him up and laying him right back down on fire. Lance, Reyes, Sean Headley now up to P3 with Wesley Sims in the number 4 spot. Creeping up the halfway point, 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Caution on the back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. It's clear. Cars looking great out there. With 1 minute 45 seconds left to go, 1:45. Chad Lance fastest lap of the race, 3.813. Next fastest car, that would be Sean Headley with 3.970, 3.909 from Wesley Sims and a 3.965 from Jake Hill. Back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. 1 minute 20 seconds left to go. Chad Lance, it looks like he hopped the pipe right there, came all the way up the hill. Hit the John Pandy live sign. That's impressive. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. Lance Sims, Joe Reyes, your top 3. Jake Hall, Butch Clay rounding out your top 5. The only 2 cars out of this mix, Sean Headley and Josh Davis. But all 7 cars will make the main. .35 seconds left to go, drivers. 35 left to go. Creeping down to the final 5 seconds here in this one. That's it. You heard it on the clock. Keep it going. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. And that's a race. Chad Lance picks up the win, 58.402. Wesley Sims comes home in the number 2 spot. Joe Reyes, Jake Hall, and Butch Clay rounding out your top 5. Up next, race number 4, 17.5 Spec Sprints. Race number 4, get them checked in. Marshall's in 3 and 4. Marshall's in 3 and 4. Got 1 and 2 covered. Butch Clay's coming to turn number 3, and we got 4 covered. We got Marshalls and we got drivers. Quick little adjustment here for Brantley. You like it? Let's roll it out. Here we go. Loop's going live. Drivers here in 3, 2, and 1. A loop is live. Loop is live. This is race number 4, 17.5 spec sprint. "45 seconds in, we got Brantley Lance out front. Weston Sims in number 2 spot. Melvin Ramos rounding out your top 3. Brantley Lance on a 56-lap pace. Brantley looking fantastic. That GFRP, that is the orange and blue number 16 machine. Just gave a little shot in the shorts right there to his stablemate. Oh, upside down goes Brantley. Brantley's got to learn how to slow her down just a little bit when he gets that fast car and find the perfect spot to get around, because he's got a lot of speed. Brantley, fast lap, 4.597. Fast lap for Melvin Ramos, 5.102. That was the last time I had a 4.010 for Weston Sims. So Weston's got a lot of speed too. These guys are working hard. .2:15 left to go. Brantley Lance still out front. Weston Sims in number 2 spot. Melvin Ramos rounding out that top 3. .145 left to go. Brantley Lance still out front, 55.404. Weston Sims, 51.404. Melvin Ramos, 48.4 flat. That's your top 3 right here. Race number 4, 17.5 spec sprint. 17.5 foam tire sprint car, heat 1 of 3. You guys are coming up next. Make sure you're ready to go. Race number 5. Miss Polly, Brad Muther, Steve Johnston, Shane Bowles, Rowdy Sneed, and Jake Hall. You guys are coming up next in race number 5. You got 1 minute, 5 seconds left to go as they battle right here in this one. Brantley Lance, Weston Sims, Melvin Ramos. That's your top 3 in 17.5 spec sprint with 55 seconds left to go. .30 seconds remaining for the 3-car battle out on track. Brantley Lance getting by Melvin Ramos in the 33. Melvin goes upside down in turns 1 and 2. Oh, now your leader hits the pipe and he goes flying for 3 and 4. Got to get it pointed back in the right direction. He will do so and continue on. Right now, Brantley Lance still has a commanding lead. We'll see if he can hold on to it as we're at the final seconds of this one. It's going to be a close, tight one right at the end, and that's a race. Brantley Lance holds on and picks up the TQ here in round number 2, 53.402. 4.2 seconds back was Weston Sims and Melvin Ramos rounding out that top 3. So I need a couple of volunteer turn marshals once again to help us out. Melvin is out of commission, and we only have 2 left. Brantley Lance and Weston Sims here to turn marshal race number 5. That is 17.5 foam tire Spring. Round number 2 qualifying.
Hell yeah! It's on now. Well, not for me, but I mean for everybody. Like, you know, everybody. Everybody gets to have fun this time. Except for the
All right, we got them all checked in. Bush Clay, thank you so much for hanging out. Help us once again here in trick number 3. We got 1, 2 covered. We got our drivers. Let's roll. Rowdy Sneed, Steve Johnston, Miss Polly, Brad Muther, Jake Hall, Shane Bowles. Roll them out, space them out. 4-minute IFMAR style qualifying. Loops going live here in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Got some fast ones in this one. 4.2 all ready for Steve Johnston. That's the red black number 79 machine down the front straightaway in turns 1 and 2. Rowdy Sneed in the number 2 spot. He's got a fast lap with a 4.271. Shane Bowles with a 4.307. And that's your top 3. 30 seconds in. Check him out. Speed shot right down the front straightaway. Caution 3, caution 3, caution 3. Low, low, low and 3, low and 3. It's clear. We got a new leader. It's Shane Bowles. Shane Bowles the top spot. 54.401. See if he can hold on to it right now. Battling. Shane Bowles at the top spot. Jake Hall now. Rowdy Sneed. Sneed up to the top spot. Jake Hall said P2. Steve Johnston. Shane Bowles rounding out that top 3. Jake Hall. Now he's up to 4th. Miss Polly and Brad Muther rounding out the field. Rowdy Sneed, fast lap for Rowdy, 4.271 back on lap number 3, 4.144 for Steve Johnston. I was back on lap number 6. He picked up Shane Bowles. Jake Hall, now Miss Polly, and Jake Hall going back and forth for the number 4 spot. But out front, it is still Rowdy Sneed with a 1.7 second advantage over the number 79 of Steve Johnston. Caution, low and 4, low and 4, low, low, low and 4, low and 4. It's clear. 1 minute 43 seconds left to go here in race number 5. Round number 2 of qualifying at Bakersfield RC Raceway. High and 2, high and 2, drivers, high and 2, high and 2. It's clear. Check them out as they are rocking and rolling. Drivers focused on the prize. Caution off 2, high in the back straightaway, high in the back straightaway, high in the back straightaway. Car coming out. It's clear. This past 3-minute mark. We got 55 seconds left to go in this one. Rowdy Sneed still out front. He's on a 55 lap pace, 55.403. 54.401 for Steve Johnston, Shane Bowles, Jake Hall, Miss Polly, and Brad Muther rounding out that top 6. Matching lap times for Rowdy Sneed and Steve Johnston. 4.3 backed up with a 4.3. A 4.31 for Steve Johnston. He backs it up with a 4.32. Johnston might be a little bit quicker in the late runnings of this one, but he's running out of time. 15 seconds left to go. The pace 55.403 for Rowdy Sneed, Steve Johnson, Jake Hall, Shane Bowles, Miss Polly, and Brad Muther. Race number 6, you guys should be through tech and ready to go. Heat 2 of 3 for the 17.5 Foam Tire Sprint Car Division. As that is time in this one right here. Keep them going, drivers, keep them going. Nobody's done, nobody's done. And that's the race. Rowdy Sneed picks up the win, 55.403, setting the bar for 17.5 Foam Tire Sprint Car. We've got marshals. Let's get our drivers rolling. Kevin Irwin, Joe Reyes, Trenton Millard, Larry Ruby, Jack, and Monty Whitesell. Here we go. Roll them out. Space them. Nice and even. Dropping the green in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. We are rocking and rolling. Heat 2 of 3 for 17.5 Foam Tire Sprint Car. Let things shake down a bit here. See where we are at. Looks like we got Kevin Irwin out front early. He's on a 55 lap pace. 55.403, matching the 55.403 from Rowdy Sneed. So now, as they shake down now, Larry Ruby, he finds his way up to the top spot. It's Kevin Irwin and Ruby back in 4th, lap after lap. Trent Miller at the number 3 spot. Joe Reyes in 4th, and rounding out your top 5 is Jack. Caution low and 2, low in the back straightaway, low on the back straightaway, low on the back straightaway, low on the back straightaway, low and 2. Looks like Monty. Whoa, right in front of the field. Caution 3 and 4, caution 3 and 4. That one is done. 2 minutes, 50 seconds left to go. 2:50. Larry Ruby, Trent Miller, Kevin Irwin, your top 3. 2:45 left to go. Larry Ruby, fast lap, 4.176. Man, he's knocking on the door of a 3-second lap in 17.5. That is flat moving. The Ruby Racing Products number 6, Machine Custom Works. Enforcer off turn up 2 down the back straightaway. It's really showing a lot of speed. It's 4.176 coming back on lap number 4. You see him right there on the back straightaway going into turns 3 and 4. These cars are really showing a lot of speed here for 17.5 power plant. Underneath the hood at the halfway point. We're 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Larry Ruby, Trenton Miller, Kevin Irwin, Jack, and Joe Reyes. That is your top 5. Let's see where they look overall. Right now, Ruby's good enough for current TQ. It's better than Rowdy Sneed's 55.403. Trent Miller's at P3 overall. So Miller's on a good run as well. Ruby Millard and Kevin Irwin. Kevin Irwin's on a run, good enough to put him 5th overall. Right now for 17.5 Foam Tire Sprint, round number 2 qualifying. 1 minute, 15 seconds left to go. Ruby, Millard, Irwin, Johnson, Reyes, and Whitesell breaking out on lap number 4, looks like here. Bit of a rough going so far for the 2026 Super Nationals for Monty Whitesell. Hopefully he can get this turned around. Comes main time. 55 seconds left to go. Larry Ruby last time by with a 4.420. That's 4.420. 4.434 for Trent Millard and a 4.468 for Kevin Irwin. Ruby, Millard, Irwin, and Johnson. That is your 4 cars out there. The top positions, 55.401, 55.404, and a 54.402. Evenly matched with the last 25 seconds left to go in this one. Ruby, Millard, Irwin, and Johnson. 15 seconds left to go. Coming down to the final few laps here for Larry Ruby. Clicking off lap number 54 this time behind a 55-lap run. White flag is in the air. When you cross the line this time, you'll be done. Just like that, that's a race. Larry Ruby picks up the win, 55.402. Trent Millard comes home in the number 2 spot. Kevin Irwin, Jack, and Joe Reyes rounding out your top 5. That's what I'm talking about. The cars are checked in. It's Nita Marshall in turn number 3. Turn Marshall, turn number 3. We got it. We got marshals. We got drivers. Let's roll them out. Sean Headley, Corey Farrow, Danny Norris, Keith Sims, Wes Sims, Greg Menifee, time to beat. Larry Ruby, 55.402, and the loop is live. Rocking and rolling right through. We're already on race number 7, round number 2 of qualifying. John Headley, Wes Sims, Danny Norris, Corey Farrell, Keith Sims, Greg Menifee. Caution, front straightaway. Woo, it's clear. John Headley, little pucker moment right there going to turns 1 and 2. He's already knocked the front nose wing off that thing. Contact early there in lap number 2. 30 seconds in, we got Wesley Sims out front, the number 1 spot. That's a Hyperdrive GFRP number 11 machine. That is the black, red, and white entry. Rocking down the front straightaway into turns 1 and 2. Off 2 down the back straightaway into 3 and 4 once again. John Headley sitting P2. That is Custom Works Gen 7 4S machine. He's rocking down the front straightaway into turns 1 and 2. These cars are carrying a lot of speed. 4.2 last time by for Wesley Sims. Sean Headley with a 4.325. Sims on your screen right there. Down the front straightaway, 1 and 2. Oh, caution. Caution and 2, caution and 2. Contact made. Unable to avoid that. Headley will go to the point. 56.404. That's good enough for TQ if he can hold that pace. Right now, your leader now working on the backside of the 30 machine down the front straightaway. In the back, down the back straightaway turns 3 and 4. Things got a little bit tight right there. I mean, Corey Farrow And the 4S is Sean Headley. Headley hits the pipe in turns 1 and 2. Merrill right there, able to stay on the tail tank. He's got some speed, just lacking a little consistency. Headley, you can see now he's really putting on the afterburners, staying consistent. Nice lap times for Sean Headley, but who's got better lap times? Right now it's Wesley Sims. He's back to the point. The black and red, number 11 machine. Wesley Sims back to P1. He's got a .0 second advantage over Sean Headley. They're going back and forth. They are matching times, lap time for lap time. Headley and Sims, 56 laps and 55 laps, back and forth. Only separated by .29 on the clock. Now Headley back to the point, 56.403. 56.404 for Wesley Sims. They are right there back and forth on the clock with 1 minute, 15 seconds left to go. Sean Headley, Wes Sims, who wants it more? Will they try to push the issue or stay clean? Right now, Sean Headley through lap traffic. Now it's free and clear out in front of him. 1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go. Looking good out there for 17.5 foam tire sprint car. Wesley Sims back to the point. Sims and Headley. 4.42 for Wesley Sims, 4.32 from Sean Headley. They keep battling back and forth for the top spot in the TQ. Right now, both those drivers on better than TQ pace with 30 seconds left to go. There's Headley on your screen. Now he's got about a straightaway until he finds into traffic. Oh, problems for Wesley Sims. He gets it wrong at 3 and 4. Gosh, on the infield, it's clear. Keith Sims down on the infield in the blue and yellow number 11 machine with 5 seconds left to go, drivers. It is Sean Headley knocking on the door of a 56-lap pace. That issue for Wesley Sims is going to put him down to the number 3 spot for right now. He's matching with Larry Ruby as it comes down to the final couple laps here. When you cross the line, you will be finished. That's a race. Sean Headley picks up the win and take Q 55-4 flat. Wesley Sims comes home second, but that run's good enough for third overall. Your top 5 look like this: Sean Headley, Larry Ruby, Wes Sims, Rowdy Sneed, and Danny Norris. 17.5 foam tire sprint. Round number 2 qualifying. Brian Childress going to make it. Brian Childress. Lion Brian Childress. Going once. Turn Marshall 2. We got marshals. We got drivers. Let's roll them out. Outlaw Buggy. Race number 8. Race number 9. Modified rubber tire. Heat 1 of 3. Get those cars to tech. Loops going live in 3, 2, and 1. We are live. Outlaw Buggy, heat race number 1. This is round number 2 of qualifying at Bakersfield RC Raceway. We got Wayne Kaufman, Melvin Ramos, Steve Lawler, Trent Miller, Patrick Osorio. Not making the call. It's Brian Childress. He'll be a DNS. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. Melvin Ramos out front, 49-4 flat. 49-4-04 for Wayne Coffin. Steve Lawler's the number 3 spot. Trent Miller, Patrick Osorio rounding out that top 5. You can see him right there, focused and eye on the prize. Trent Miller on your left, Steve Lawler right next to him. Right next to him, that is Wayne Kaufman. Yeah, that's right, the Wayne Kaufman. Didn't pick up Melvin Ramos. And that is Patrick Osorio, rocking the John Candy Live. Oh, so is Melvin. That's what I'm talking about, baby. We got 2 of 5 drivers up there with John Candy Live hats. Those are still available. You can get them on the website. You can get them right here in person, in live. $25 a hat. Or if there's 10 cars or better and you win the A-Main, you get one here tonight for the 2026 Super Nationals here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Minute 15 left to go, drivers. Minute 15. Melvin Ramos still out front, 49-4 flat. Oh, dead car on the front straightaway. Pull that one, just pull that one to the infield. Problems for Trenton Millard. Patrick Osorio said, "Ow, now I'm back up to 4th." With 4 cars running, 55 seconds left to go. Melvin Ramos still out front. If you guys want to check out a cool little podcast, I did a podcast with Melvin and Miss Polly on Thursday. Talked to all things RC cars and 2026 Dirt Oval Nationals. 35 seconds left to go, drivers. Melvin, Wayne Kaufman, Steve Lawler, and Patrick Osorio. 25 seconds left to go. Looking good out there, Outlaw Buggy. Traction is prime. There's that speed shot everyone loves right there in your front living room. Brought to you by Miss Polly's Handmade Creations and Skinny's Automotive. Let's check them out one more time around. That is Outlaw Buggy. Bakersfield RC Raceway. That's a race. Melvin Ramos picks up the win, 47-4 flat. 46-4-04 for Wayne Kopp and Steve Lawler. Patrick Osorio 3rd and 4th. 5th goes to Trent Miller, not making the call. Was Brian Childers. So you guys know what to do. Get those cars back to your tables. Right back out. Let's turn Marshall Modified Rubber Tire Sprint Car. Jeff Fillingame, Kenny Lazuka, Dalton Euler, Greg Minifee, and Monty Whitesell. Kenny Lazuka, and Monty Whitesell. Kenny Lazuka, Monty Whitesell. Modified Rubber Tire Sprint Car. Kenny Lazuka, Monty Whitesell. All right, guys, I'm going to give Lazuka a couple seconds here. Either just bolting the body right back on it. Bonnie, you're not checking in on this one. Ah, that'll be a reason why. All right, on the clock, we've got 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds on the clock. Thirty seconds on the clock. Now make it 15. 15 seconds. All right, guys, gotta go, gotta go. Let's get them going, guys. Let's get them going. Roll them out. We're rolling out. Loop's going live. Drivers, here we go in 3, 2, and 1. A loop is live. Loop is live. Modified rubber tire sprint car. Out on the track. This is round number 2 qualifying. Heat 1 of 3. 18 make it 16. I think it's 16 cars. 16 cars for modified rubber tire sprint car for the 2026 Super Nationals here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Different story here in round number 2. The traction is there. And the lap times to show it. 4.031 for Jeff Billingame. Billingame, that is the orange and purple. Number 17 machine. Billingame always has good looking hot rods, and that's another one right there. Nice and smooth for Jeff Billingame. He's 4.1. Backs it up with another 4.2. 4.040 last time by. Fast lap for Billingame is a 4.031. Knocking on the door of a 3-second lap time once again for Jeff Billingame. This is modified rubber tire. That's showing you right there how fast those 17.5 foam tire cars really are. As Larry Ruby, he ran a 4.0 as well with 17.5 power plant. Billingame in the number 1 spot. Guinea Lazuka, Sid P2, Dalton Euler, Greg Menifee, and Monty Whitesell. That is your current top 5. Monty struggling once again. 3 laps and pulls it off. 2 minutes. 15 seconds left to go. Oh, I hear the dreaded motor pool problems for Greg Menifee. Menifee was running in the number 3 spot, had a decent running going. One minute, 50 seconds left to go. 150, Jeff Billingame, Kenny Lazuka, Dalton Euler, Greg Menifee out early in this one, as well as Monty Whitesell. 1 minute, 40 seconds left to go, drivers. 140 left to go. Sounds like I hear another one making some funky noises. I think that's Dalton Euler's 17U machine. Maybe it's Billingame's. I think the slipper just doing his job. Right there for Jeff Billingame. You can hear it working down that front straightaway, just keeping all the power planted to the surface. 1 minute left to go. Drivers 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. Your 3 drivers, Billingame, Lazuka, and Euler. Look good out on the racing surface. A little speed shot action right there coming off a turn at number 4. Watch the back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. It's clear. 25 seconds left to go for Jeff Fillingame, Kenny Lazuka, and Dalton Euler. "13 seconds on the clock. Fillingame still looking for the TQ. Car is looking really, really good, but this track right now, hate to mention it, but it's a Clark Templeman track. Gee, looks good and hooked up. That is time. Next time you cross the line, you'll be finished. Right there, that's a race. Jeff Fillingame picks up the win and sets the TQ 59-4 flats. Great drive, drivers. You know the deal. The quicker you get out the turn marshal, the quicker we get into the next race because they are staged up, ready to go get checked in. Race number 10. We're at the 1/3 of the way there. Will Popek, Clark Templeman, Joe Sinclair, David Potter, and Pilu. Right here, race number 10. We got the drivers just looking for the marshals. Here we go. We got Dalton in turn number 3. Oh, we've got our marshals. I like that. Oh, we need 4, guys. We need 4. We need 4. Here he comes. Looking good. We got marshals. We got drivers. Let's roll them out. Willie Popek, Clark Templeman, Joe Sinclair. Let's get him going. David Potter, Pilu. 4 minutes in 3, 2, and 1. Locked and loaded. Qualifying round number 2. This is heat 2 of 3 for modified rubber tire sprint car. Cars are looking great out here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. 162 deep for the 2026 Super Nationals. Caution 4, caution 3 and 4, caution 3 and 4. Clark Templeman was up on the pipe in 3 and 4. Caution in 3 once again. David Potter's out front, the number 1 spot of a 60-lap run. 64 flat. 59-4 for Joe Sinclair. Pilu's on a 54. 53-lap run for Will Popek and a 53-lap run for Clark Templeman. Templeman, uncharacteristic. Might have tightened the car up just a little too much. He's having a little traction issues right now. And traction rolling. See that car gets up on the bike in turns 1 and 2. Still has a lot of speed. Fast lap of the race, though. David Potter, 3.847. That's a 3.847 first 3-second lap in modified rubber tire sprint car so far here in 2026 at the Super Nationals. Potter, that is the black and red number 2 machine. Mobile One Racing entry. Getting by Will Popek in the 14 machine. Now he's going to set his sights on the 21 machine of Joe Sinclair. Sinclair's in the number 2 spot on the clock now. He's got his lead row up on the bike in turns 1 and 2. Almost going for spill. Potter, Sinclair, Clark Templeman, Will Popek, and Pilu Rounding out your top 4. Oh, your leader had a little bobble right there in turns 3 and 4, able to catch it. So good heads up, good driving right there from David Potter. Joe Sinclair still sitting in the number 2 spot. Clark Templeman and Will Popek. That is the number 4 spot. Potter still struggling just a bit to find his perfect mark here in 3 and 4. 61 laps, still the pace, 3.781. That's the fast lap for David Potter. Potter off 2 down the back straight in turns 3 and 4. Hot on his heels. That's the 21 machine of Joe Sinclair. He's got a lot of speed too. Sinclair. And now the one showing his teeth now, Clark Templeman. Templeman up to P2. He's on a 59 lap pace, 59.404. Potter, Templeman, Sinclair, and Popek. Grinding. Trying to find best way around Bakersfield RC Raceway. David Potter, Clark Templeman, 1 and 2. David Potter still trying to get that 61 lap run in the books. He's got 15 seconds left to work. He's on lap number 57 right now. About 3 more laps remaining at the line for David Potter. Clark Templeman's in P2, Joe Sinclair, P. Lewis, and Willie Popek rounding out that top 3. That is time, and when you cross the line, you'll be finished. Right there, that's a race. David Potter picks up the win, sets a new TQ, 61.403. Great drive from David Potter. That'll take us to race number 11, the third and final heat for modified rubber tire sprint car action. So as we get set up here for race number 11, modified rubber tire sprint car heat 3 of 3, make sure you guys check out Finish Line Refreshments. She's got cold drinks, she's got hot drinks, so if you guys need something to warm you up, go give her a little check out over there. She's got coffee, she's got hot cocoa, all those good things over there. Finish Line Refreshment Trailer, right behind BakersfieldRCRaceway.com, a race trailer. So make sure you check her out. She's been supporting us the last 4 or 5 races here and does a fantastic job and sells some awesome drinks over there. So make sure you check her out. And go see David Johnson over there. I believe he's got a few more tri-tip sandwiches and some hot links available over there at the Blue Diamond Pools supported food area right there by the trailer as well. So make sure you're checking everything out. We got marshals in route. They're here. We got drivers. And let's get them going. Time to beat David Potter, 61.403. Loop's going live here in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Brian Badakian's in this one with Butch Clay, Johnny Leach, Brad Gardner, and Brian Badakian. Caution 3, low and 3, low and 3, low and 3. It's clear. 40 seconds in. We got Johnny Leach out in front of this one. 64 flat. That's his pace. Good enough to put him second overall right now. In the number 2 spot, that is Brian Hughes. Third is Brian Badakian, Brad Gardner, Butch Clay. Right now, rounding out that top 5. There's that Miss Polly's Handmade Creations Skinny's Outmost speed shot. Right down that front straightaway. Looking great out there on John Candy Live. Johnny Leach in the number 1 spot. He's on a 59-lap run. He had a couple of rough laps there. Put him down to the number 4 spot overall right now. Brian Badakian sitting P2. Butch Clay, Brian Hughes, Brad Garner rounding out that top 5. That red and white machine. Brian Badakian's got a lot of speed with it. Just has to link together some good, clean laps. Right now, he's sitting P2 overall. Johnny Leach, he's out front. Leach is in that black, green, and white number 21 machine's car's a little tight right now. You can tell, really having to roll that thing up to try to get it around the corner. Got a broke right front? Oh, it's got a big broke right front. He's lucky that thing's even doing anything. Johnny Leach out front on a 58-lap run. He's 5th right now overall in qualifying. He's number 1 in this heat. And Brian Badakian just blew his doors off in turns 1 and 2, but that thing's got a broken right front shock tower, or shock on the right front side. Somehow, some way, able to hold on to that thing for now. Big time wheel stand down the back straightaway for flying Brian Hughes. 1 minute, 20 seconds left to go. Badakian finds his way up to the top spot, but it's good enough for 5th overall. Right now, David Potter's looking mighty fine. That's 61.403. Johnny Leach is still trying to hold on to this one, trying to get as many qual points as he can here in round number 2 qualifying. He hooks the pipe there in 3 and 4. Badakian, Hughes, and Leach, your top 3. Butch Clay in the number 4 spot. Brad Gardner rounding out the top 5. .40 seconds left to go. 40 left to go. Brian Hughes now will inherit the lead. Brian Badakian with a bobble in turns 1 and 2. Hughes, Badakian, Clay, Johnny Leach. Brad Gardner in the number 5 spot. .15 seconds left to go. Drivers, 15 seconds left to go. Final few laps here. Waiting for a couple to finish. Right there, that's it. Brian Hughes picks up the win, 57.403. Your top qualifier for modified rubber tire sprint car. That's a race, guys. That's a race. No more laps. That's a race. That's a race. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Hello. Check it out. Working now? Hello. Mic check. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. It's over. It's over. Race is over. Race is over, guys. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. 1 2 1 2. Check 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 1 2. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Check 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. 1 2. Check 1 2 1 2 1 2. All right, let's get them checked in. Here we go. Let's check him in. Joe Nichols, Sean Headley. Got to check out YouTube. You got Trent Miller's not going to make it. We got them all checked in, actually. We got him working on it right now. Little speaker action down here. All right, let's get him going. Let's get him going, guys. Loops. All right. Loop is live right here. Race number 12, 13-5 Outlaw Truck. Sean Headley, Joe Nichols, Miss Polly, Steve Lawler, E. Doogie, Trent Millard, and Mitz Yamahata. Trying to get it all dialed in right here. We got a little speaker issue going on at Bakersfield RC Raceway, but we got the tech guy on it right now. So you can hear us live on John County Live right now, but they can't hear us in-house, but that is okay. We'll get her figured out. 35 seconds left to go. Make it 35 seconds down. 3:20 left to go. Sean Headley out front. Miss Polly, the number 2 spot. Joe Nichols in the number 3 spot. Steve Lawler, Brad Muther, Mitz Yamahata, E. Doogie, and that is your top 7. Trent Miller not making the call. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. 1 down, 3 to go. Miss Polly, caution, back straightaway, caution on the back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway, it's clear. Caution on the front straightaway, we got melee everywhere. We got problems and situations everywhere. 13-5, Outlaw Truck. We got Miss Polly out front, the number 1 spot. Sean Headley, the number 2 spot. Joe Nichols, Steve Lawler, Brad Muther, Mitz Yamahata, E. Doogie. Right there rounding out that top 7. Miss Polly, Sean Headley. Now Headley up to the top spot. Steve Lawler sitting P4. So it's Headley, Miss Polly, Joe Nichols, Steve Lawler, Brad Muther, Mitz Yamahata. That is your top 6. Oh, caution 1 and 2, caution 1 and 2. 1 and 2, it's clear. Headley, Miss Polly, Joe Nichols, Steve Lawler, Brad Muther. That is your top 5 with 1 minute 35 seconds left to go. 1:35 remaining. Miss Polly, Sean Headley going back and forth for that top spot. Headley is in the Bruce Johnson blue and white machine off of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Miss Polly and Sean Headley. Headley still 1. Joe Nichols, P2. Headley, Polly, Nichols, Steve Lawler, Brad Muther, and Mitz Yamahata running at that top 6. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. 3 down, 1 to go here in 13-5 Outlaw Truck. 50 seconds left to go. 50 left to go. 45 seconds. Headley is still out front. He's got a 1.5 second advantage over Miss Polly. Miss Polly and Joe Nichols are right there, almost matching lap times. 38.406. Whoa, up and out of the park goes Tequila Sunrise. Miss Polly going for a ride. And another one goes out there as well. My, oh my. What a turn of events right there. Check out the right front on that one. Looks like Miss Polly. Oh, she's got that one is broken. Oh, just a ball cup. 15 seconds left to go in this one. Sean Headley looks like he's got a clean house here with the top qualifier here with a 13.5 Outlaw truck. 41.402 is his number, 41.403. Joe Nichols is right there hot on his heels trying to keep him honest. Nichols with problems at the end. And the Mohawk 777 machine at the line. Who's it going to be? Sean Headley gets the TQ. That's a race. That's a race. Steve Lawler comes home in the number 2 spot. Joe Nichols, Brad Muther, Mitz Yamahata, Miss Polly, and E. Doogie. That'll do it. Race number 12. Race number 13. You guys are coming up next. Race 13. So we got race number 13 making their way to the Speedway. $13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Heat 1 of 6. That's right, 1 of 6. 30 cars have entered contest for $13.5 rubber tire sprint car here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Get a check out of Kevin Irwin. Here he comes right now. Everyone else checked in. All right, we got them all checked in. Marshall in 4, guys. Turn Marshall, turn number 4. Turn Marshall, turn number 4. I need a turn Marshall, turn number 4. Turn Marshall, turn number 4. Here we go. We're doing the rotation. Thank you, Mitz. Let's roll. 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. We're going live here in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 13 out on track. Race 14, heat 2. Start making your way to Tech. Larry Ruby, Danny Norris, Joe Reyes, Monty Whitesell, Dave Barber. Make your way to Tech. That is race number 14, 13.5 rubber tire sprint, heat 2 of 6. Tom Fielding out front in this one in the number 1 spot. Tony Gamble, the number 2 spot. Sean Sinclair, Kevin Irwin, sitting 4th. Clark Templeman having some issues once again in this one. 45 seconds down. 3:15 left to go. Tom Fielding out front early. $13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Tom Fielding, Tony Gamble, Sean Sinclair, Kevin Irwin, and Clark Templeman. Right now, Tom Fielding back to the top spot. We got Tom Fielding out front. Tony Gamble, the number 2 spot. Sean Sinclair, Kevin Irwin, Clark Templeman. Not gonna make it to the A feature right away. He's gonna have to do some alphabet soup, especially right here in the 13.5 sprint car. One minute, 30 seconds left to go. 1:30. Tom Fielding, Tony Campbell, Sean Sinclair. Fast lap for Tom Fielding. .787. 3.787 for Tom Fielding. .45 seconds remaining in this one. 45 left to go. Tom Fielding, Tony Gamble, Sean Sinclair, Kevin Irwin. Gosh, and low and two, low and two, low and two, low and two, low and two. That's time, drivers. Keep them going. Keep them going. Keep them going. Keep them going. That's a race. That's a race. Tom Fielding picking up the win. Tony Gamble sitting P2. Sean Sinclair and Kevin Irwin rounding out the top four. All right. Everyone on the driver's stand, come here. Everyone on the driver's stand, come here. I need Tom Fielding here. I need Tony Gamble, Sean Sinclair, Kevin Irwin. Come on over. All right, race number 14. Race number 14. Race number 14, 13.5, a rubber tire sprint car, heat 2. Larry Ruby, Joe Reyes, Dave Barber, Danny Norris, and Monty Whitesell. Let's get them checked in. Let's get them checked in. Let's roll them out. We've got them all checked in, and marshals are there. Larry Ruby, Joe Reyes, Dave Barber, Danny Norris, Bonnie Whitesell. Time to beat 61.402. Let's get him going, guys. Loop will be going live. Drivers here in 3. Oh, hold on. Let's space him out. Space him out. Work together, guys. Work together. Loop's going live in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Right now, time to beat Tom Fielding, 61.402. Right now, Joe Reyes is in the number 1 spot. Now, Danny Norris takes that top spot. Fast lap for Norris, 4.019. Last time out with the 4.2. He's on a 56 lap pace, 56.4 flat. 56.402 for Joe Reyes. Dave Barber's on a 56.402 as well. 55 lapper for Larry Ruby. Caution on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. It's clear. Danny Norris. Caution, big time tumble down the back straightaway for the 21 Mishimani Whitesell. Danny Norris out front. Last time by with a 4.1. He's on a 57 lap pace, 57.402. He's got a little ways to go to run down that 61 lapper from Tom Fielding. Norris, Reyes, Barber, and Ruby. That is your top four. Let's check him out the halfway point. We're 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Danny Norris still out front. Last time out with a 4.2, 4.1 from Joe Reyes, a 4.0 from Dave Barber. Pace 57.402 for Danny Norris. It's still Norris, Reyes, Dave Barber, and Larry Ruby. That's your top four. One minute, 25 seconds left to go. Drivers, 125 left to go. This is 13.5 Rubber Tire Sprint Car at Bakersfield RC Raceway. This is race number 2 of 6 for 13.5 Rubber Tire Sprint Car. Barber's out front of this one. That's right, the Bakersfield Bullet, 57 lap run. Dave's looking great. That's the all-orange machine. Now turn number 4 down the front straight with turns 1 and 2. Barber looking good right now. That run's good enough to put him 4th overall. Reyes, Barber, Norris, and Ruby. "30 seconds on the clock, drivers. 30 seconds left to go." Right there, that is Dave Barber. Dave sitting in the number 2 spot now. Now Joe Reyes, the Silver Bullet, the number 19 machine. He's down the front straight in turns 1 and 2. He's your current leader down the back straight in 3 and 4. Nice tight shot right there on 19 of Joe Reyes up in the Bay Area. Coming down to play with us, about a 5-hour drive for Joe Reyes to come down to the Bakersfield RC Raceway, and he'll do it every time we got a big show. Great to see him out here, and he's going to finish in the top spot. That's a race. 57.402. Joe Reyes. Danny Norris comes home second over Dave Barber. All 3 of those drivers in a 57 lapper. That'll take us to race number 15. Race number 15, make your way to the track. right, guys, don't break it before you get to racing. We got to do a quick little check on some things right here, so give us just a brief second here. So if you're watching live on Live RC on John Candy Live or on Jimmy's Facebook page, we do appreciate each and every one of you for tuning in to John Candy Live. We're going to take a couple of seconds here. We got to figure out a couple of scoring issues we had with our first race at 13.5 Rubber Tire Sprint Car. We'll get it all dialed in and then get right into this one. So let's just give us a couple of minutes here, guys, and we'll get right back to racing action. Let's check him in, guys. Let's check him in. Tom Fielding. That is your top qualifier right now. 61.402. All right, here we go. Loop's going live. Drivers Greg Menifee, Steve Lawler, Mitsuki Yamahata, Joe Nichols, E. Doogie. Loop is live. Loop is live. Tom Fielding, time to beat 61.402. Caution three, caution three, caution three is clear. Steve Lawler out front early in this one. Beat 3 of 6. Joe Nichols, the number 2 spot, Mitsuki Yamahata. And Greg Menifee battling for top 3. E. Doogie rounding out the field. There's that Miss Polly's Handmade Creation. Skinny's Automotive Speed Shot. Right down the front straight right here on John Candy Live. That man in the camera. Great little shot right there. Mitz Yamahata. Oh no, Mitz Yamahata breaks out in this one. Greg Menifee inherits the lead, is on a 52-lap run. Lap run right now for Menifee. Joe Nichols, the number 2 spot. E. Doogie rounding out that top 3. Greg Menifee, Joe Nichols, and E. Doogie. 53-lapper right now for Menifee. Joe Nichols on a 52-lapper. 33, E. Doogie. Up next, race number 16. Race number 16, heat number 4 of 6 for 13.5 Rubber Tire Sprint Car. You guys are coming up next. Make sure you're ready to go, locked and loaded. Greg Menifee. Problems for these two drivers. Now we're left with 2. It's E. Doogie and Menifee. Menifee, that is the white and fluorescent yellow. Machine off turn 2 down the back straightaway to 3 and 4. Joe Nichols pulled this one off. He and E. Doogie battle of the fluorescence. One's the yellow, one's the orange. Race 16, you better be through tech and ready to go. Race number 16. Brad Muther, Brandon Patty, Brian Batakian, Brett Patty, and Tyler Irwin. You guys better be through tech, ready to rock and roll. Have plenty of time. We were up here messing with some timing and scoring. But we got her all sorted out. Keep it going, guys. A couple of more seconds here, so a couple of more laps. Not this time. The next time when you cross the line, you'll be finished. That's a race right there. Greg Menifee picks up the win, 54.402. That'll put him 8th overall through 3. Race number 16. Let's check him in. Brian Batakian, Brett Patty, Brad Muther, Brandon Patty, and Tyler Irwin. Race number 17. Austin Wentworth, Zach Clift, Jeff Fillingame, Miss Polly, and Keith Sims. Let's get them checked in through tech. Let's get those cars through tech. We got them all checked in. Need a marshal here, turn number 4. We got marshals, we got drivers. Let's roll, let's roll. Keep them going. Here we go. Loop will be going live here. Drivers in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Tom Fielding, 61.402. Time to beat. Thirty seconds into this one, we got Brett Patty out front. Fast lap for Brett, 3.921. Caution on the back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway, back straightaway. It's clear. Oh, problem for Brian Badakian. Knocks the top wing off of it. That'll bury him in the main events. Gonna have to do some alphabet soup. He can do it. Got faith in Brian Badakian. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. Brett Patty's out front of this one. He's on 56 lap run. Brad Muth with the number 2 spot. Tyler Irwin, Brandon Patty, and Brian Badakian breaking out in lap number 6.
Ever seen a sprint car hike the west front?
Brett Patty's out front, the number 1 spot, 57 lap run, 57.403. Brad Muther on a 55.403, 52.402 for Brandon Patty. Tyler Irwin rounding out that top 4. Caution, back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. Takes a lick and keeps on ticking. There's that speed shot right down the front straightaway here in 13.5, a rubber tire sprint car. Brett Patty still out front, 57 lap run, 57.402. Tom Fielding, phenomenal run right there with that 61 lapper, 61.402 with an 8. Minute 30 left to go, drivers, minute 30 left to go. Great camera work right there. Guys, you need to check this stuff out. Get there on YouTube. Like, comment, subscribe. Brett Patty's out front of this one. Brad Muther, Brett Patty, Tyler Irwin, your top 4. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go, drivers. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. Right there on your screen, you see Brett Patty. That is a 48 machine. Caution at 2, caution at 2, caution at 2. It's clear. Patty that time by with a 4.2, backs it up with another 4.2, and a 4.132 for Brett Patty. Really got it rolling good. The 48 machine custom works entry. 45 seconds left to go. Tyler Irwin's in P2, and Brad Muther rounding out that top 3. .25 seconds left to go. Brett Patty still looking great out there, that number 48 machine. .10 seconds, drivers, 10 seconds left to go. That's her time. Keep them going. Not quite done, not quite done. One more time around. That's a race right there. Brett Patty picks up the win, 58.403. Good clean run right there for Brett Patty. That's a run good enough to put him second overall right there for Brett Patty. That's a great run. That'll take us to race number 17. Jeff Fillingame, Austin Wentworth, Miss Polly, Keith Sims, and Zach Cliff. Time to beat, 61.402. Marshall in 2, Marshall in 4, guys. Marshall in 2, Marshall in 4. Marshall in 4, guys. Marshall in 4. Where's my drivers from the previous race? Here comes Brett Patty. Oh, I think we got him covered. Yep. Let's roll him out. Let's roll him out. Billingham, Whitworth, Miss Polly, Keith Sims, Zach Cliff. Your loop is live. Loop is live. We're just past the halfway point. This is race number 17 of 30 here in round number 2, qualifying for the 2026 Super Nationals at Bakersfield RC Raceway. We got Jeff Fillingham, Miss Polly, Austin Whitworth, Keith Sims, and Zach Cliff running down. Tom Fielding, 61,402. Let's see if they can do it. Right now, 59 lapper for Jeff Fillingham, Austin Whitworth in the number 2 spot, Zach Cliff, Keith Sims, and Miss Polly rounding out the field. Jeff Fillingham, Austin Whitworth. Oh, caution 2, caution 2, caution 2. We got him upside down and all over the place down the back straightaway. They got it figured out. We continue on. Caution at 2 once again. Oh, contact made. Caution at 2, caution at 2. Austin Whitworth up to the top spot. He's on 55 lap run, 55, 4 flats. Been a bit of a rough run in this one right here. Jeff Fillingham sitting P2, Zach Cliff in the number 3 spot. Keith Sims and Miss Polly. Fast lap for Austin Whitworth, 3.854. That is flat cooking. It's Whitworth filling in caution and back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. It's clear. Jeff Fillingham back to the top spot. That is the orange number 17 machine off 2 down the back straightaway. Hops the pipe, does a wheel stand all the way down the back straightaway. And it turns 3 and 4. Right behind him, that is Austin Whitworth. He's number 2 on the clock as well. Up on the bike off of 2 goes Fillingham. Around will go Austin Whitworth, and Whitworth back to the point. Good little battle going on between those two. Pablo this time from Whitworth. Now Fillingham will inherit that lead once again. He's on a 56 lap run, 56.401. Exciting race, but right now it's all about lap times in this qualifier. Fillingham and Whitworth are putting on a show right here in race number 17. Zach Cliff in the number 3 spot, Keith Sims and Miss Polly rounding out your top 5. Fillingham, Whitworth, Zach Cliff, Keith Sims, and Miss Polly. All 5 cars still out there with 55 seconds remaining on the clock. Caution in 2, caution in 2. One almost going up and out of the park. "30 seconds, driver, 30 seconds left to go." Pretty evenly spread through the track right now. We've got Jeff Fillingham in the number 1 spot. He gets on the bike. The car is just a little left side light. A lot of traction. Jeff Fillingham. Miss Polly Nightmare is right in front of your leader. She goes side and turns 3 and 4. That is good courteous driving right there from Miss Polly as we're down to the final lap. In this one, when you cross the line, you'll be finished. Caution to back straightaway, back straightaway. It's clear. That's a race. That's a race. Jeff Fillingham picks up the win 57-402. Austin Wentworth comes home in the number 2 spot. Zach Cliff, Miss Polly, and Keith Sims rounding out the field. Race 18. Race 18. Arnold Britton, Robert White, Jake Hall, Nick Case, Rowdy Sneed. The final race, the final 30, the final 5 of all 30 cars signed up. The 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. It comes down to this. Can they run down Tom Fielding, 61-402? Rowdy Sneed, Rowdy Sneed. You guys know the deal. Don't break them before you get to race them, and don't burn them down. There it is. They're all checked in. Arnold Britton, Rowdy Sneed, Nick Case, Robert White, Jake Hall. Let's roll them out. Let's roll them out. We're live here in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Time to beat 61-402. Things got real tight right there for Nick Case in turns 1 and 2. Looks like that is Robert White. Gosh, on the back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. .93 last time by for your leader, Nick Case. Nick Case on a 59-lap run, 59.4 flat, 59.403 for Arnold Britton. Rowdy Sneed on a 58.4 flat, 53.401 for Jake Hall. Robert White struggling just a bit. He's going to pull it off. He's going to be going in some alphabet soup. Not having any qual points here. In round number 2 qualifying, that's really going to put him behind the black ball. Nick Case out in front of this one. He's on a 64.03. Can he get the 61 like Tom Fielding? Right there, Nick Case, the fast man in RC. That is the Futaba Racing Mobile 1 MAGA number 17 machine. Last call for tri-tip, guys. Last call for tri-tip. He is cutting the final few slices of tri-tip. So if you guys are hungry and you guys want to get in the last few slices of that tri-tip, you better get over there now. Papa Johnson is about to close up shop. He burned through 20 tri-tips just like that. But if you guys need some tri-tips, the last call. Nick Case still out front in this one, 64.02. He is getting closer and closer to that 61-lap run. Let's see if he can do it. Arnold Britton in the number 2 spot, Rowdy Sneed, Jake Hall, and Robert White rounding out that top 5. White breaking out on lap number 5. So coming down to a halt. Minute 45 left to go. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. 3 down, 1 left to go. Nick Case still out front in the number 1 spot, 64.02. Nick's looking really good here in this qualifier. Right now, the run's going to have to put him second overall. Fast lap for Nick Case, 3.8. Nick's been on that 64.02 pace. Ten seconds left to go, driver. 10 seconds left to go. In case Arnold, Britton, Rowdy Sneed still your top 3. Final few laps. And that's a race. That's a race. Nick Case picks up the win, 64.03. All right, drivers, you know the deal. Turn around. Let's get right back to turn marshal race number 19. Late model rubber tire. Race number 18, race number 19, sorry guys, race number 19, modified late model. Let's get him going, let's get him going. Oops, going live here, drivers in 3. Oh, let's get that one on all fours. In 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live, loop is live. Modified rubber tire late model. Heat 1 of 3 out on track. Joe Reyes, Trent Miller, Greg Menifee, Chad Lance, and Joe Reyes. .30 seconds in, Chad Lance out front is on a 59 lap pace, 59.403. 58.402. For Joe Reyes, Butch Clay's on a 57.401. One minute down, 3 left to go. Chad Lance, 60 lap pace. We got one off of the racing surface. Chad Lance out front. Joe Racehill, number 2 spot. Butch Clay, Greg Menifee, and Trenton Millard. '61 now back down with 64 flat for Chad Lance. Just past the halfway point. Lance Reyes, Butch Clay, your top 3. Greg Menifee in the number 4 spot. Still Chad Lance out there rocking and rolling. Lance still out there. 1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go. Seconds left to go in this one. 30 seconds. Chad Lance still out front. Fast lap for Lance. 3.798. That was on lap number 51. Lance, he's got more speed at the end of this run than he had down in the beginning. 10 seconds left to go, drivers. 10 seconds left to go. Keep them going, drivers. Keep them going. That is time, but nobody's done. Keep them going. Keep them going. And that's a race. Chad Lance picks up the win. Sets TQ 64 flat with a 6. Chad Lance doing Chad Lance things. Hitting that TQ. We got the corners covered, and we've got drivers. Let's roll them out. Time to beat Chad Lance 64 flat. Loops going live, drivers. Get them going, get them going. In 3, 2, and 1. Loops live, loops live. This is race number 20 out on track. We got 10 more to go here to complete round number 2 qualifying. 2026 Super Nationals here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Chad Lance put a stout run together right there. 64 flat. Let's see if Brian Hughes, Joe Nichols, Kenny Lazuka, or Johnny Leach has anything for that. .315 left to go. Brian Hughes out front. 64 flat is the number for Hughes. So Hughes, he's on a run. 58.403 for Joe Nichols. Johnny Leach, 57.403. 55 lapper for Kenny Lazuka. That's how they're looking right now. Lion Brian Hughes, the ZBR Racing number 5 machine. Off turn number 4 down the front straight, turns 1 and 2. Great camera work right there. Patricio. Minute 40. Just almost to that spot. Brian Hughes still out front. Johnny Leach, Joe Nichols, Kenny Lazuka. Having some issues, dropping down to P4. Creeping up on the halfway point. We got 2 minutes, 10 seconds left to go. Brian Hughes still out front on a 64.01. Brian Hughes has really picked up the pace here. Three minutes down, 1 left to go. 3 down, 1 left to go. Brian Hughes still out front. 64.01. He's got to pick it up just a little bit. Lance had 64 flat in his run. 45 seconds left to go. Drivers, 45 left to go. Johnny Leach is making some moves in that late model. He's got himself up to P2. He's on a 59 lapper. Very respectable. That's good enough for third overall. Kenny Lazuka sitting in the number 3 spot, looking for P4, and Joe Nichols, P5 overall. 20 seconds left to go.
Pull it, Chad. You grab it. Pull it.
Pull it, Joe Nichols says. Winding down here in heat race 2 of 3 for modified rubber tire late model. Next time when you cross the line, you'll be finished. And one more car to finish. He's doing small donuts. That's a race. That's a race right there. Brian Hughes picks up the win. Falls down to a 59 lapper. 59.4 flat. That is 1 lap off the pace for Chad Lance. And that'll do it right there for race number 20. Coming up next, race number 21. Late model heat 3 of 3. All right, we just need Pilu. We just need Pilu. Patrick Lewis, Patrick Lewis. Not going to make it. All right, let's roll. Sinclair, Euler, and Lawler. Marshals and drivers. Loop is live. Loop is live. Time to beat Chad Lance. 64 flat. One minute down, 3 left to go. We got Joe Sinclair out front. He's on a 59 lap pace, 59.4 flat, 40.405 for Lawler, and Dalton Euler's on a 39.404. Joe Sinclair's out in front of this one. 59.401. Last time by 3.992. 4.2 for Euler and Steve Lawler. Those two drivers trying to figure some things out on those two late models. Up next, Midget Heat 1 of 4. Race number 22. You should be through check. If not through, making your way there. Nick Case, Robert White, Brad Gardner, Brandon Patty, and Monty Whitesell. Minute 45 left to go in this one. Caution one is clear. Three minutes down, 1 left to go. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. Joe Sinclair. Fast lap for him, 3.823. Back on lap number 5. Still on a 59 lap pace for the blue and black number 21 machine. Off turn number 2 down the back straight in 3 and 4. Joe Sinclair. Last time out with a 4.0, backs it up with another 4.0. And a 3.9 that time by. So Sinclair. Quick lap times, blue and black number 21 machine. Trying to creep into that 60-second bracket. Can he do it? Make it a 60 lap bracket. Right there knocking on the door. 59.407. Looks like Chad Lance is going to secure that top spot for round number 2 of qualifying. Coming down to the final 3, 2, and 1. That's a race. Next time you cross the line, one more for Joe. That's a race. 59.4 flat. Great job, Joe Sinclair. That's good enough for P2. That'll take us into race number 1. Race number 1 for Midget. Top 5 for late model. Chad Lance, Joe Sinclair, Brian Hughes, Johnny Leach, and Kenny Lazuka. Let's get him checked in. Nick Case, Robert White, Brandon Patty, Monty Whitesell, and Brad Gardner. We got them all checked in. Need a Marshall in 2. Marshall is en route. One's covered. Got the boys here in 3 and 4. Patricio. All right, let's roll them out. Loop's going live. Drivers in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. All right, guys, look alive over here in 3 and 4. These cars like to flip and like to go crazy. I like that. He says, I like to catch them. You're in the perfect spot right there. I like to go in the corner, get up on the bike, and they'll take a tumble. One off pace early. That's Bonnie Whitesell. He'll do some adjustments. Caution, back straightaway, guys. Back straightaway, right in the middle of the back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. It's clear. Nick Case out front early in this one. Fast man in RC, 52.403. Brad Gardner, the number 2 spot. Brandon Patty, Robert White, Monty Whitesell, rounding out that top 5. That's Nick Case right there down the front straightaway into turns 1 and 2. Trying to get by the black machine. Looks like that's Brad Gardner's hot rod. He'll do so. Now next on the list, that'll be Robert White. Robert White goes high. Nick Case gets by. 125 down, 235 left to go. Case is on a 53-lap run. That's really good for Midget. Brad Gardner sitting P2, Brandon Patty, Robert White, and Monty Whitesell rounding out that top 5. Pace still 53 laps for Nick Case. Last time by a 4.4. Next fastest car would be Robert White with a 4.5. He's had a rough start on this one. Case, Gardner, Robert White, your top 3. Oh, Nick Case getting it wrong over there. Turns 3 and 4. Hopping the pipe just a little bit. Gets it pointed back in the right direction. That's going to hurt his pace just a touch. Still at a 53 lapper. Just 53.401. 125 left to go. Drivers 125 left to go. Low and 3 and low and 2, low and 2. It's clear, it's clear. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. Once again, finish line refreshments in the building at Bakersfield RC Raceway. You guys are getting a little bit cold. She's got some warm drinks over there. Coffee, hot chocolate. All kinds of cool stuff over there at Finish Line Refreshments. I do believe the tri-tip is done, so... Caution 4, low, low, low and 4, low and 4, low and 4. Low and 4, it's clear. 30 seconds left to go. Caution in the front straightaway, it's clear. 15 seconds left to go. Nick Case out front, 52.403, 54.04 for Robert White, Brad Carter, 49.402, 49.404 for Brandon Patty. You heard it, that is time, but keep going. Nobody's done. Right there, that's the race. Nick Case picks up the win, 52.402. 54.03 from Robert White. Brad Gardner coming home in the number 3 spot. Brett Patty rounding out that top 4, making Brandon Patty the top 4. Race 23, Kenny Lazuka, Dave Barber, Brian Childress, Steve Scott, and Steve Lawler. Let's get them checked in as we get closer and closer to the end of round number 2 of qualifying. Race number 23 of 30 making their way to the track, so 8 more heats. And we'll do the same thing all over again. That'll be a big resort and track prep, so we're going to have a pretty decent break between our heats and mains. It'll be about 9:30, about a 9:30 to 9:45 start on our main events, which is really a decent pace for us. 162 entries and 30 heats. As we got them all checked in here. Race number 23. We've got marshals and we got drivers. Let's get them going. Loop's going live in 3, 2, and 1. A loop is live. Loop is live. Caution 2, caution 2, caution 2 right there on the front straightaway. It's clear, it's clear. Caution 1, caution 1. Now it's clear once again. Looks like Steve Lawler might have some brand new shoes on that 57 machine. Not quite in the track yet. Caution 1, it's clear. Dave Barber out front, the number 1 spot is on a 53-lap run. Bakersfield Bullet. Car's looking really good right there. Down the front straightaway to turns 1 and 2. Off 2, down the back straightaway goes into 3 and 4. Dave Barber having a fantastic 2026 Super Nationals. Just like that, we got a new leader. It's Kenny Lazuka. Lazuka. That is the blue number 3 machine. Off of 2 down the back straightaway. That's your 2 leaders working in tandem. Caution in 3 and 4. Caution 4, low and 4, low and 4, low and 4, low and 4. Barber back to the top spot. They are back in 4th. That's a battle on the track, and it may as well be on the clock as well. Barber gets into the left rear of Lazuka. Excuse me, Kenny Lazuka. Where does it all shake out? Lazuka back to the point. Dave Barber down to the number 2 spot. Steve Scott and Steve Lawler, your top 4. .135 left to go. Oh, caution 1, caution 1. Big contacts in turn number 1. Takes a lick and it keeps on ticking. Right there, that's your leader. Kenny Lazuka, blue and white number 3 machine. Three minutes down, 1 left to go. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. Up next, race number 24. Midget Heat 3 of 3. Corey Farrell, Trent Miller, Jason Herring, Ricky Childress, and Brett Patty. You guys are coming up next in race number 24. Heat race 3 of 4. 30 seconds left to go. Speed shot right down the front straightaway. Dave Barber, Kenny Lazuka. Back and forth. Now Barber with a 4-second advantage over Lazuka. Five seconds left to go, drivers. 5 seconds left to go. That is time, but nobody's done. Keep them going. Keep them going. Oh, caution 4, caution 4. That's the time when you cross the line, you'll be finished. And that's a race right there. That's a race. Dave Barber, the Bakersfield Bullet. He picks up the win. That fluorescent orange machine. Holy guacamole. That's good enough for P2 overall. 51.401. Just the Marshall in 1. We got drivers already checked in. They are on it. That's what I'm talking about, baby. This is race number 24, race 3 of 4 for midget here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Just need somebody there in 4, somebody in 4, or somebody in 1, somebody in 1. Turn one. Oh, Brock, my man. Excellent. Thank you guys so much. That was the first time I actually had to wait on Marshall. So you guys are still doing a really good job. Thank you guys so much for cooperating and helping us get through the program. Let's roll it out right here. Race number 24. Brett Patty, Ricky Childress Jr., Jason Herring, Trenton Miller, Corey Farrell. And the loop is live. Loop is live. Nick Case 52.402. That's the number to beat. And they do it here in race number 24. Already a little give and take out there. Herring giving, taking it. I think that was Corey Farrell. Trent Miller out front in the number 1 spot. Got a 54-lap pace, 54.403. He can keep that up. He'll get TQ by a mile. He's in the Joe Sinclair schemed number 21 machine with the crazy-looking blue on it. Good-looking piece right there for Trent Miller. Going around the outside of Jason Herring. Power move from the 21 machine. Brett Patty, the number 2 spot. Ricky Childress Jr. sitting 4th. Trent Miller, Jason Herring, Brett Patty, Ricky Childress, Corey Farrell. That's your top 5 right now. The 53.402. That's the run to put him in the top spot if he can hold on to it. Still a lot of time left. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Jason Herring's in P2. He's on a 52 lapper as well. 52.404. So a couple of seconds off of that TQ run from Nick Case. So he's sitting P3 overall. Then you pick up Brett Patty, Ricky Childress Jr., and Corey Farrell. Minute 33 left to go. Trent Miller still out front. Jason Herring, Brett Patty, Ricky Childress, and Corey Farrell rounding out your top 5. Minute 15 on the clock. Once again, race 25, the final heat of midget. Larry Ruby, Arnold Britton, Johnny Leach, Tony Gamble, Greg Menifee, and Scott Barber. You guys should be through tech, ready to rock and roll, just like race 24 was. They were on it. 50 seconds remain. Caution on the back straightaway. Caution, caution on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. It's clear. 35 seconds. Trent Miller still out front on that 53 lapper. Just got to keep the nose clean. And that Ghost chassis. Off 2 down the back straight in turns 3 and 4. Looking for a TQ here in round number 2. Can he get it done? Final 15 seconds. Right now, this is lap number 49 of a 53 lap pace. So there you go, right there. 3 laps remain. Keeps it clean and green. That is 2 seconds and 1 second. That is time on the clock. Keep it going. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. This time when you cross the line, you'll be finished. Right there. That's a race. Trent Miller picks up the win in new TQ 53.403. All right, if you're under the age of, call it 15, under the age of 15 years old, go see Sean Headley at the tech table. We've got limited quantities of some homemade cookies. Miss Headley shipped in some cookies. So the young guns have first dibs on some cookies at the tech table, courtesy of Miss Headley. There we go. The marshals are here. Let's roll them out. Hold on, guys. We're missing 1 and 4 here. We're missing 1 marshal here, 3 and 4. I don't want to go without y'all. Here we go. Let's roll them out. Loop's going live in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. One up and out of the park. And you got lucky because your lap didn't start yet. Now you're on the clock. Check out the pace as we go through. You got Arnold Britton out front early. 54 lap pace, 52.402 for Tony Gamble. Larry Ruby 54 flat, 47.403 for Scott Barber and Greg Menifee 44.4 flat.
It was black. Oh,
130 down, 230 left to go. Brett Sill out front. He's on a 53 lap pace. Tony Gamble in number 2 spot. Larry Ruby. He bumps up to P2. Tony Gamble in number 3 spot. Scott Barber, Johnny Leach rounding out that top 5. Just past the halfway point. Still Britton out front, 53.401. Now that's the number, 52.404 for Tony Gamble. He's up back up to P2. Then you pick up Larry Ruby, Scott Barber, Johnny Leach, and Greg Menifee breaking out there on lap number 6. Oh, right there. Those young guns right there have them make a hard left. There's some nice cookies right there. Snickerdoodles, macadamia nut, chocolate chip, all kinds of goodies. Brent Sill out front, 54.404. Back up to 54 lap for Arnold Britton. Tony Gamble, 52.402. Larry Ruby, Scott Barber, and Johnny Leach, your top 5. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. .45 seconds on the clock here in race number 25. After race number 25, we got Traxxas Modified. I think Wally Gator's going to drop into that one. 30 seconds left to go. Britton, Gamble, Ruby, and Scott Barber.
right off too much. Go sideways behind the side.
10 seconds remain. Right now, Britt looks like he's going to take the TQ if he can keep the rubber side down for just 2 more laps. White flag in the air this time by. Next time when you cross the line, you'll be finished. That's a race. Britt picks up the win. A new TQ, 54.404. Traxxas Modified, Patrick Osorio, Wayne Kaufman, Jared Ferris, and Ryan Absher. Let's get him going. Get him checked in. 5 more races left right here in round number 2 of qualifying. Once again, after round number 2, we'll do some track prep, and we'll set up the main events. We're going to have a big resort. A big resort. So you'll have to make sure you go to Live RC and make sure you are in the correct race or where your race has changed to. There's going to be some C main events, D main events. Might be an E. 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. 30 cars have entered for that class. That is the biggest class of the race. Ryan Absher. You're going to make it Ryan Absher. There it is. Marshall is there in 1, 2, 3. I just need 4. Let's get 4 covered. Oh, here we go. We got Leach coming to 3. Gamble's got 4. Perfect. Let's roll them out. Osorio, Kaufman, Ferris, Absher, and Wally Gator. Loop's going live in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Gosh, on the front straightaway. Front straightaway. Patrick Osorio already going for a ride. Hey, lucky for you, that was lap number 1. It didn't even count. Caution 2, low, 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 and 2, low, and 2, low, and 2. It's clear. Wally Gator missed round number 1, but he's like, I'm going to come out here, still play with the boys. He's got the number 69 out there. He's got that illegal zip tie on that front bumper. Out there rocking and rolling. Wally Gator, the number 1 spot. Wayne Coppin sitting P2. Ryan Absher, Patrick Osorio, and Jared Ferris rounding out the 5-car field. One minute down, 3 left to go. Wally Gator still out front on a 40-lap pace. Wayne Kaufman, he's sitting P2. Now Absher finds his way up to P2. That is the Budweiser number 71 machine. That is formerly one of the winningest Traxxas modifieds you've ever had. That was Rowdy Sneed's machine. Tracks and roll like crazy. These cars are still looking really cool out there. Up on the bike once again for Kaufman. Oh, help right here, turn number 1. Turn Marshall on its way. Turn Marshall on his way. Kaufman trying to get out of the way there on the bottom side. Oh, now he hits the pipe, goes upside down to turns 3 and 4. Got action all over the track. Wally Gator still out front. Now he's on a 41-lap pace. So Wally Gator going it down here. Just past the halfway point. Minute 45 left to go. Gator, Absher, Patrick Osorio, Wayne Kaufman, and Jared Ferris. That is your top 5. $135 remaining. Here in race number 26, race 27. That is Traxxas Salvus Mud Boss. You guys are coming up next. Guy Maxwell, Corey Farrell, Scott Barber, and Monty Whitesell. Race 26. Wally showing up and throwing it down here. Race number 26. Traxxas modified. Three down, 1 left to go. Wally Gator, Patrick Osorio, Ryan Absher, Jared Ferris, and Wayne Kaufman. That's how it breaks down here with 50 seconds remaining on the clock. Right there's the Budweiser number 71. Good looking hot rod for Ryan Absher. For all the years, that body somehow, some way has stayed together. There's got to be 1,000 broken pieces of Lexan underneath that wrap. It's been around for about 7-8 years. Up on the bike in 3 and 4, almost goes upside down. Goes there once again in turns 1 and 2. Put it through its paces. 20 seconds left to go. Absher still in the number 2 spot. Out front, Wally Gator, that number 69. That's time, drivers. Keep it going. Keep it going. One more time around. One more time. Cross the line, you'll be finished, and that's a race. Wally Gator picks up the win. TQ's round number 2, 42-402. Absher comes home with the number 2 spot. Patrick Osorio, Wayne Kaufman, Jared Ferris rounding out your top 5.
All right, drivers getting checked in for race number 27, Traxxas Mud Boss. We got Faro, Maxwell, Barber, and Whitesell. 4-car Mud Boss field. Marshals are in place. Drivers are making their way up. Looking good here. 27 of 30 on the track. We'll do track prep, set up for the main events. We'll let you know when Live RC is updated and ready for a look for our main event. All right, we got a drivers, we got a corners. Drivers, go ahead and get them out there, get them up to speed. Hoop's gonna go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, and green flag racing. 4-minute qualifier for our Salvas Mud Boss. Clicking right along here for our 2026 Super Nationals. This is going on our 10-year anniversary here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. We've been doing this for 10 years now. Doesn't even seem like it. Been a lot of fun along the way. Great people, great family, and some great racing. 45 seconds in, we got Guy Maxwell on point. He's on a 50, 4:03. Corey Farrow on that 2 spot. Scott Barber, Monty Whitesell. One down, 3 to go. Guy Maxwell, your leader. Check him out on the track. Coming in off turn number 4, the 25 car, the white and blue with the fluorescent yellow wheels. That is your leader. In a 1 and 2 down the back straightaway once again. Corey Farrow in that 2 spot. Corey Farrow in that all white. Monty White on the back straightaway, the white, yellow, and blue. A little bit of orange up on there. He's up on the wheel in the 3 spot, trying to make his way up to the top. Meanwhile, Maxwell dropped to the 2 spot. Farrow making his way up to the top. So we got Farrow, Maxwell, Whitesell, and Barber. Farrow and Maxwell both on a 50-lap run. 2:10 remaining. Up next, race number 28, Traxxas Superstock. Heat 1 of 3. So we got 3 Superstock qualifiers coming up to finish out qualifying here for the 2026 Super Nationals. So Corey Farrow, your leader, the all-white car, off of turn number 2, gets it up on the pipe, rolls it over, gets it back up and going. Cuts the pipe, cuts the track, keeps it back going. And he's down to the 2 spot now. Maxwell up to the 1 spot. So both of them dropping down from a 50 to a 49 lap run. But Maxwell beating on the door of the 50-lap run with 1:20 to go. 49.4 flat now for Maxwell. Farrell, Weitzel, Barber, 4-car. Mud Boss Field. .30 seconds remaining. Maxwell, 25 car, into 1 and 2. Working this up on the tail end of Weitzel. Weitzel putting it up on 2 wheels, gets it back going straight, and pulls a couple car links from your leader, Guy Maxwell. 10 on the clock. Maxwell looking to set TQ here in round number 2 for our Traxxas Southwest Mud Boss division. Time has expired. When you cross the finish line, you will be done. And that is a race. Guy Maxwell taking the win. Setting TQ here in round number 2. Corey Farrell qualifying, coming home second. Monty Weitzel third. And Barber rounded out your field. So Guy Maxwell taking the heat race win and TQ here in round number 2. Hitting the track now, heat 1. Race number 28 on the track. Drivers getting checked in. This is race number 28. Super stock action coming your way. 3 heats of them, back to back to back. 4-minute qualifiers. Everybody working up against the clock. All right, drivers. Trenton Millard. All right, drivers, go ahead and get them up to speed. Race number 28. Loops going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, and green flag racing here for race number 28. Super stock action packed heat. Got some fast guys here in heat 1 of our super stocks here in round number 2. Irwin Childress, Kevin Irwin, Steve Scott Crawford, Trent Millard. 30 seconds in. Ricky Childress to the point. Tyler Irwin, 2 spot. Ricky Childress now to the 2 spot. Steve Scott, Kevin Irwin, Brock Crawford. 5-car field right here, right now. Tyler Irwin now to the point. Ricky Childress in the 2 spot. Steve Scott making his way to the 3. Kevin Irwin in that 4 spot. Crawford in the 5. Just past the 1-minute mark. Irwin. Tyler Irwin. That white and blue and orange number 72 car knocking off turn number 4. Gets around Childress. Childress with a little bit of horsepower down the straightaway. Got a thank our local sponsors, Samuel King Tire and Wheel, John Candy Live LLC, Bro Motion, Incognito, Custom Works, GFRP, Blue Diamond Pools, Rowdy's Pool Service, .215 in, 1:45 to go. Tyler Irwin. Caution over in turn number 2, low out of 2. It is clear. So we got Tyler Irwin currently on a 49.402, so setting a pretty good pace here in round number 2. Steve Scott, the all black number 51 car. Quiet. Creeping into the picture. He's up to the 2 spot now. So the 51 car having a good run. Check him out. The old 51. Mellow yellow, the black, red, and green. Having a good run. Caution off 2. It is clear. 1 minute remaining. Irwin. Childress to the 2 spot. Steve Scott in the 3. Kevin Irwin. Brock Crawford in that 5 spot. Up next, race number 29. Second heat of Superstock. You guys should be staged up, ready to rock and roll. We got cameras at all action catching the live racing here tonight for the 2026 Super National. John Candy Live making it look good for our viewers at home. So Tyler Irwin looking to set a pretty good pace here for Super Stock qualifying. Time has expired. Time has expired. When he crosses that start finish line, you will be done. And that is our race. Tyler Irwin take the win. Irwin set that TQ out of 49.401. Ricky Childress second. Steve Scott in the 3 spot. Kevin Irwin in the 4, and Brock Crawford in the 5 spot. Race number 29, green flag for Hot Laps. Hot Laps going down here for race number 29. Jason Thompson, cross the line for me. Where's Jason at? Let me get everybody across the line one more time for me. I see one transponder popping up. Who's in the 29 car? All right, drivers, go ahead and get him up to speed. Get him rolling. Time to beat Tyler Irwin, 49.401. Here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, and green flag racing. Heat 2 of 3. Tyler Irwin set it out of 49.401. Let's see what we can do here in Heat 2 here in round number 2. Slide by side. Slide job city happening all over the track. Carnage over here, turn number 4. Everybody gets it back up and going. 45 seconds in. We got McNeil on point. Brian Chills in the 2 spot. Schweitzer, Maxwell, Rankin, Millard, and Thompson. This is race number 29, so we are almost complete here in round 2 of qualifying.
We got a new leader, Dakota Schweitzer, up at the top spot. He's on a 45-4 flat. Now a 46 lapper. Kai McNeil, the number 2 spot. Brian Childers, Guy Maxwell, Jason Rankin, Trenton Millard. Right now, they're all nowhere near the TQ run from Tyler Irwin, 49.401. We're at the halfway point. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Right now, Dakota Schweitzer last time out with the 5.2 is 6.6 from Kai McNeil. So Dakota, class in the field right now. Minute 35 left to go. Fast lap for Dakota, 4.878 coming on lap number 15, Kai McNeil. It's in P2, Brian Childers, Guy Maxwell, Jason Rankin, Jason Thompson, Trenton Millard. 120 left to go. Cars looking good out there. Traxxas Super Stocks here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. It's Heat 2 of 3 of Traxxas Super Stock. Another class that'll be getting some hardware and a John Kenny live hat. The A main event winner. Inside of 1 minute left to go. We're at 50 seconds remaining here in race number 29. Dakota Schweitzer, Kai McNeil, Brian Childers, Guy Maxwell, Jason Rankin, Jason Thompson, and Trenton Millard. Side by side racing action, banging doors down that back straightaway. Caution 3-4, caution 3-4, caution 3-4. We got carnage all over the place. Caution 2, caution 2, caution's right in the middle, 2 back straightaway, guys, caution on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway, caution in 2, caution in 2. It's clear. And one more car across the line. That's a race, that's a race. Dakota Schweitzer picks up the win, 46-4 flat. Let's see where that puts him overall. That will put him in the number 4 spot. So right now it's Tyler Irwin, Ricky Childress Jr., Steve Scott, Dakota Schweitzer 4th, and Kevin Irwin rounding out your top 5. Let's see, final race, round number 2. of qualifying, hitting the track. Traxxas Super Stock Heat 3 of 3. Time to beat Tyler Irwin, 49.401. Mr. Impressive. Looking for the TQ here in round number 2. All right, just waiting on the computer to refresh, guys. It's a little tired. Going through a lot of heats. This is race number 60 on the night. There it goes. It's doing something. Let's go. Let's rock and roll, baby. Final race. Traxxas Super Stock. Race number 30. Loop's going live here in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Time to beat Tyler Irwin, 49.401. Lots of fast guys in this one already. A 49 lap pace on the board for Jason Herring. 44 Loco Machine. Herring in the number 1 spot. David Garvin's in P2. Paul Brown in the number 3 spot. And Lawrence Smith rounding out that top 4. Duddy Leach in the number 5 spot. Gosh, we've got him upside down in turn number 4. No harm, no foul. We keep him rolling and going. Right there. Miss Polly. Homemade Creations. Skinny's Automotive Speed Shop right there in your kitchen. Gosh, back straightaway, back straightaway. Oh, looks like we got one that's broken. Jason Herring, Lawrence Smith, Paul Brown, Duddy Leach. That is your top 4. 120 down, 240 left to go. Cautious front straightaway. Low, low, low on the front straightaway. Low, low, low on the front straightaway. Low on the front straightaway. It's clear. Jason Herring's on a 46 lap pace. That's good enough for not the TQ. TQ's 49. Right now, Herring's run is good enough to put him 6th overall. Let's see if he can link together some good laps here. Coming to the halfway point. 2 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. 4.7. Backs that up with another 4.7. Duddy out there in the equipment supply pros. Entry. Car's bad fast. Just had some bad luck at the beginning of this one. Jason Herring, Lawrence Smith, Duddy, Jimmy Johnson's twin, Paul Brown, in the number 4 spot. Jimmy Johnson's really the guy that drives that modified 99B.
Hey, let him beat you, Jimmy.
45 seconds left to go. Caution at 2. Leach was going for a ride. Duddy. He's up to the number 2 spot, trying to run down Jason Herring. Now Herring, he bumps it up to 48 laps. Car's got all kinds of speed, just has to get through all the calamity with 25 seconds left to go. Herring, Duddy, Lauren, Paul Brown. That is your top four. Only 4 cars remaining out on the track for the final 15 seconds of round number 2 qualifying. Everything's looking good right here at the San Joaquin Tires and Wheels. Picture in picture. 3, 2, and 1. The final couple of laps here of round number 2 of qualifying. Done in 3, 2, and 1. That's a race. Jason Herring, 48,401. The TQ for Traxxas Superstock will go to Tyler Irwin. The rest of them go like this. Ricky Childress Jr., the number 2 spot. Jason Herring, Steve Scott. Dakota Schweitzer finishes 5th over Kevin Irwin. Duddy Leach, Kai McNeil, Lauren Smith rounding out the top 10. Flying Brian Childress. And that'll do it for us, ladies and gentlemen, here in round number 2 of qualifying. Track prep, track prep, track prep. So we need someone on the golf carts and someone on the nails. I think Sean Headley is... Oh, he's back in the building. So here he comes. He'll recruit somebody and help us out, get the track back into prime conditions to go back. Oval racing here at Bakersfield RC Raceway once again. That is David Garvin. 6-inch hole into turn number 1. So we're going to set up the main events. We're going to take a brief break, ladies and gentlemen, if you're tuning in on John Candy Live. We appreciate each and every one of you. So we do know that Jimmy Johnson has about an 8-hour stream limit on Facebook. So if that goes away, make sure switch over to flowrow.co or switch over to John Candy Live on Facebook, and you can catch it there. That is if you lose the feed on Jimmy Johnson's Facebook page. So we'll be sure to post that as well. So if you're not watching at this very moment and you say, what happened to the live stream that was going on over there for the Super Nationals that I was watching on Facebook, you'll be able to catch it on YouTube. So we're going to take a break, ladies and gentlemen, set up the mains, and then we'll let you know when it's ready to check out the heat sheets on Live RC.
both sides rage. Lapo heat in a metal cage. Finger tight on the trigger pull. Every corner taken full. Inside line, bite that clay. Break and punch, no fade away. Levels get cleared, move it, jack. Miss your mark, can't race like that.
Marshall's ready, radios live.
When the tone drops, we drive. Full sail, scallop speed, rubber bites, clay bleeds. Turn it up, feel it loud. RC racing, John Candy loud. Well, by love, no mercy. This is Bakersfield, RC. RC. Heat throw fast, mains hit hard. Qualifying scars your guard. Clean laps when mistakes get loud. Every marshal saves the crowd. Dip scream low, tires howl. Perfect line or hit the wall. Track gets cut, groove gets mean. Built for speed, prep for green. Transponder set, voltage right. Next brakes up, hold tight. Full send, scale speed, rubber bites, clay bleeds. Turn it up, feel it light. RC repping John Candy loud. Left by left, no mercy. Hey, this is Bakersfield, RC. Tone drop. 3, 2, 1. Send it, send it, send it. Built on clay and lipo fire. Chasing tents, pushing wire. Trigger control, vision tight. When it clean or lose the fight. Full send, scale speed, rubber bites, clay bleeds. Turn it up, feel it loud. RC reps and John Candy out. Line it up, green light. Bakersfield RC all night. All night. All night. Hey, lights on, cameras, lock, let's roll. Racetrack king, out of control. Speed so clean and the crowd go wild. John Candy live, we bring that style. We race, no break, that's right. John Candy live, keep the finish line bright. Racing on speed, John Candy live. Let's roll. JCL in control. Let's go. JCL, Candy, let's go. JCL in control. Hey, go. Jay-Z-O. John Candy live. Engine scream, we're taking flight. Yeah, racing hard under neon lights. From the dirt to the stars, we never quit. John Candy live. This it. John Candy live. Let's ride. Burning rubber with the crowd on our side. Feel that rush, yeah, we're crossing the line. John Candy live. It's showtime. John Candy live. It's showtime. Rapping tight. We go through. Rapping tight. We go through. Rapping tight. We rapping tight. John Candy live.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. This is speed, this is passion in drive, where champions are born and legends arrive. From the roar of the track to the roar of the crowd, John Candy live. John Candy live.
shadows through the night. Dirt tracks whisper stories untold. Friday nights burning bright and bold. Hanging live, we capture it all. The rush, the roar, the rise, the fall. From the field to the flame, the dream, the call. John Candy Line, we capture it all. From RC dreams to the big time play. Crowds roar loud, hearts don't stray. A lens on life, a tale that spins. From the first race to the final wins. If it moves, if it goes, if it dares, if it shows. John Candy Line, we capture it all. The rush, the roar, the rise, the fall. From the field to the flame, the dream, the call. John Candy Line, we capture it all. From our RC dreams to the big time play. Crowds roar loud, hearts don't stray. A lens on life, a tale that's
Stand by.
Stand-out frames, full-size rage, lipo heat in a metal cage. Finger tight on the trigger pull, every corner taken full. Inside line, bite that clay, break and punch, no fade away. Let us get cleared, move it, Jack. Miss your mark, can't race like that.
Marshall's ready, radios live.
When the tone drops, we drive. Full sail, scallop speak, rubber bites, clay bleeds, turn it up, feel it loud. RC racing, John Candy loud. Well, by loud, no mercy. This is Bakersfield, RC. RC. Heat throw fast, mains hit hard, qualifying scars your guard. Clean laps when mistakes get loud, every marshal saves the crowd. This scream low, tires howl, perfect line or hit the wall. Track gets cut, groove gets mean, built for speed, prep for green. Transponder set, voltage right, next brakes up, hold tight. Full send, scallop speak, rubber bites, clay bleeds, turn it up, feel it light. RC racing, John Candy loud. Left by left, no mercy. Hey, this is Bakersfield, RC. Tone drop. 3, 2, 1. Send it.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are about ready for our first main event. Make it a first main event. It is nowhere near an A. This is alphabet soup time, baby. Race number 1, 13.5 rubber tire E main event. That's right, it's an E main. We got Mitz Yamahata, Kevin Irwin. We got E Doogie. We got Clark Templeman, Joe Nichols, and Monty Whitesell. That's right, you heard it here first, folks. We've got Clark Templeman in an E main. How many times do you hear that? That was not on my bingo card for the 2026 Super Nationals here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. He's been dominating in 13.5 and in Mod Sprint. Maybe we'll see if he took the secret tires out of retirement. Oh, he still looks a little free. Little free. There he goes. Just got to run it in just a little bit. All right. E Doogie, you still here? E Doogie. Monty Whitesell, here he comes. E Doogie going once, going twice. So if you guys didn't hear, every lower main, no matter what it is, from a B to an E, C, D, we are going to go 25 laps. So you have to go, guys, you have to go. It's a 25 lap lower main event. All right, we'll line them up on the back straight. Let's get Monty check it in real quick. Turn marshal, turn number 3. Turn marshal, turn number 3. Here we go. We are John Candy Live, 13.5 E main event. Mitz Yamahata, your EQ. Kevin Irwin in the number 2 spot. Clark Templeman and Joe Nichols. That'll be your 4 cars. For race number 1. Here we go. Mitz Yamahata, the field is yours. We'll take 2. To the D. All right, hold on, guys. One more time around. Let Monty catch up to the back of the field. Right here, we're going right here. Green. 25 laps. Got a little live cell phone action right there, John Candy Live. We've got 5 laps in the books, just like that. Clark Templeman up to the top spot. He wants to do a little alphabet soup here at the 2026 Super Nationals. Now that car is glued to the surface. 3.893 for Clark Templeman. Hits the pipe, faces the wrong way, and we've got a broken right front. Oh my goodness, that was off the number 17 machine. Is that Mitz Yamahata?
Thank you.
We've got 12 laps down. Just a few left to go. 1 minute. Halfway there. Joe Nichols out front of the number 1 spot. Clark Templeman in the number 2 spot. Sitting in P3, that is Kevin Irwin. 4th is Monty Whitesell. Caution off of 2. Caution off of 2. It's clear. Templeman, Irwin, and Joe Nichols, Monty Whitesell. Let's go. 5 laps to go. Three, 2, 1 lap remaining right there. White flag in the air for the 18 machine. Into 3, off of 4, down the front, ready for the final time. That's a race. Clark Templeman and Kevin Irwin. They will bump to the D. We got our 2 bump ups. That is Clark Templeman and Kevin Irwin. All right, boys, get those cars back to your tables and put them back on the chargers and get those tires cleaned up and resauced as we put you guys to the D. Up next, that'll be Rookie, our first A main event of the night. The Rookie A feature coming up next. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. This is the Rookie A main event, 30-lap A feature. We'll line them up on the back straightaway, line them up on the back straightaway. Dalton Arnold. That is your top qualifier, Dalton Arnold. We'll get him right there. Paxton Lewis, P2, Paxton Lewis. Qualifying third, Kate Phillips. Kate Phillips in the number 3 spot. Caden Brown, B4, Caden Brown. Right behind Caden, Nova Bowles. Cole Phillips, Ryan Apsher, Bennett Rose. That is them right there, your top qualifiers. Right there, Dalton Arnold, Paxton Lewis, Kate Phillips, Caden Brown, Nova Bowles, and Cole Phillips with Bennett Rose. That is your rookies here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. All right, these are the rookies. So it's a standing start. Drivers, listen. Sound of the tone. Green, 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 green. We are underway with our first A main event of the 2026 Super Nationals here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. 30-lap feature for the rookies. Off to a great start. Nova Bowles. Nova Bowles in the number 1 spot. Kate Brown's in P2. Dalton Arnold in the number 3 spot. Cole Phillips, Paxton Lewis, Kate Phillips, Bennett Rose, and Ryan Apsher. That is your 8-car field. Everything looking great out there. We are live at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Here's a little speed shot brought to you by Miss Polly Handmade Creations, Skinny's Automotive. Big time shout out to those fine folks. Shout out to Neither Brothers Incorporated, San Joaquin Tires and Wheels, Bakersfield RC Raceway, Santa Maria Speedway. All the people that put John Candy Live up on the map. We have 18 laps remaining this time by for your leader, Dalton Arnold. Dalton up to the top spot. That is the 4-wheel drive truck. He is slamming doors into turns 3 and 4. Down into turns 1 and 2. Down the back straight into turns 3 and 4. That is your leader, Dalton Arnold. That is the off-road style truck. 4-wheel drive machine now all over the backside of Hayden Brown. Hayden Brown feeds the right rear to Dalton Arnold, your leader. Arnold still out front in the number 1 spot. P2, that is Nova Bowles. Paxton Lewis, the number 3 spot, Caden Brown. Ryan Absher, Cole Phillips, Kate Phillips, and Bennett Rose. Still looking mighty fine out there. For your leader, Dalton Arnold. He's won every race so far here in 2025. Now to the 2026 season for rookie. 9 laps remaining, making 8 this time by at the line. Dalton Arnold, Nova Bowles, Paxton Lewis, that is your top 3 looking for the hardware. Oh, Lexan popping and Hayden flying down the back straightaway. We got cars and calamity all over the racing. Oh, right there, right in your kitchen. You can see a little live POV shot of what it looks like to be a turn marshal here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. That is what I'm talking about, baby. Running the rookies. Caution 4, ups in turn number 4. This is what it looks like right there in your kitchen when the rookies are coming at you in turns 3 and 4, upside down. 1 lap remaining this time. White flag in the air for your leader. Dalton Arnold crossing the line. That's a race right there. Dalton Arnold picks up the win. Nova Bowles comes home second. Paxton Lewis in the number 3 spot. Katie Brown, Ryan Absher, Cole Phillips, Kate Phillips, and Ben Rose. That's a race. No more laps, guys. That's a race. That's a race. That is what I am talking about right there. That was so good. So good. Dalton Arnold, congratulations, taking home the hardware. Jimmy Johnson laying his life on the line, literally. He's like, I can't do it, can't do it. That'll take us to the 13.5 sprint D main. The D main, Jimmy Johnson. Go get that, go hit that albuterol, buddy. I need turn marshal still to get back out here. Turn marshal still to come back out. I'm pretty sure I just found my new favorite shot, and it is the scary camera, the POV version of turn marshaling. So, looks like we're gonna have to spend more money at John Candy Live and get a GoPro set up on a head cam with some wireless HDMI. We can get some POV and turn marshaling, because that was some cool stuff right there. All right, both of our guys are checked in. Just giving them a little bit of time. I've got Kevin Irwin and Clark Tippleman. It's a 1 heat race turnaround. Now they're back in there. All right, Brandon Patty. Let's line him up on the back straightaway. Brandon Patty. Sid P1. Tyler Irwin, the number 2 spot. Robert White. Sitting third, Zach Clift. Steve Lawler. Keith Sims. And our 2 bumps, Kevin Irwin. And, oh, actually, let me get Irwin and Tippleman cross the line one more time. One more time. Sorry, guys. Canceled you off of there. There it is. We got you guys locked in. 25 laps is the distance. I need a marshal here in 4, guys. Marshal in 4. Marshal in 1. Marshal in 3. There we go. Turn 1. Turn 1. Oh, it's down there? Okay. Let's get him going. Brandon Patty, the field is yours. Going green flag racing next time by. Next time, next time. Here we go. 13.5. The D main event. Green, 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 green. 25 laps is the distance. First lap is good. Just like that, we're going to stay clean and green for the rest of this one right here. Out front early. Brandon Patty, the number 1 spot. Robert White. Wow, that car looks amazing compared to what it has all night long. Robert White in that Liquid Talent number 12 machine. Up in the P2, all over the back bumper, the tail tank of Brandon Patty. They got to work together, though, because here comes Clark Tippleman. Oh, just as I say that, the commentator's curse, he goes upside down in turn number 2. Brandon Patty, Robert White, Zach Clift up to P3. Caution in 4, caution in 4, caution in 4, it's clear. Patty, White, Zach Clift, Kevin Irwin. Now he finds himself up into the number 4 spot. 10 laps in already Now make it 11, make it 12. 13 laps remain. Ten laps left to go. Brandon Patty and Robert White. He's only got a 0.9-second advantage over Zach Cliff. So where is Zach Cliff? There's White and there's Cliff. About a straightaway advantage for the black and red number 11 machine. Are making the black and red number 12 machine. And now here comes Zach Cliff. Cliff is trying to get by Brandon Patty, which is in the number 1 spot. Right now he's got 2.9 seconds, so just about a lap lead over the field with 2 laps left to go. We'll get the white flag this time by for the green and white number 2 machine in 1, off at 2, down the back straight for the final time in 3 and 4. And picking up the win for the D main event, Brandon Patty coming home second and bumping Robert White. Zach Clift in the number 3 spot, Kevin Irwin comes home fourth. And the number 5 spot's going to go Tyler Irwin, Clark Tippleman, Steve Lawler, and Keith Sims. All right, race number 4. 17.5 Sprint Foam Tire C. C feature. You guys make your way to the stage. 25 laps will be the distance here for 17.5 Foam Tire C, race number 4.
Rolling right along here with our lower mains. Race number 4, C main. 17.5 Foam Tire Sprint, Muthier, Sims, Hall, Bowles, Menifee, Whiteside. Drivers are checked in. Corners are making their way out. Need 1 and 1 and 4. They are coming. Marshall in 1, Marshall in 1. Drivers are checked in. We're ready to rock and roll. This is a 25-lap C main shootout, 2 bump to the B. Let's go ahead and line them up on the back straightaway. Setting CQ, Brad Muthier. Qualifying second, Keith Sims. 3 spot, Jake Hall. Shane Bowles in that 4 spot, and Menifee in that final 5 spot. All right, marshals on your toes, drivers. But your field is yours. One time around. We're going to go this time off of turn 4. This time off of turn number 4. This time. Go, 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 go. 25-lap shootout. Here we go. $18 laps, last time by for your leader, Brad Muth. Your Shane Bowles in the 2 spots, Sims in the 3, Jake Hall and Menifee. Top 2 bump to that B main event. $13 last time by for your leader, Brad Muth. Your Sims up to the 2 spots, so Sims now in a bump spot. That yellow and blue, number 11, getting tangled up, getting sideways, gets the best end of it. Keith Sims now showing to the point. Muthier dropped to the 2 spot. So Sims, the yellow 11, having some bad luck, comes out in front. So Sims now in the number 1 transfer spot. Jake Hall in the 2. Muthier having some bad luck, dropping down to the 3 spot. 6 laps. This time by Sims, your leader. Yellow and blue, number 11, coming off turn number 4, across start finish line. 4 laps remaining for your leader. Sims, Hall, Muthier. That's your top 3. Bowles and Menifee. Race number 5, Midget C. You guys are up next. 2 laps to go. White flag for your leader, Keith Sims. Can he keep it on all 4? Checker flag waving, and that is a race. Keith Sims taking the number 1 bump spot into the B main event. Jake Hall in that 2 spot, taking the final transfer into the B main. Muthier 3rd, Bowles and Menifee. Hitting the track now, race number 5, Midget C. Last chance qualifier to get you into the B. 2 from the lower mains, transfer and transfer and transfer. Working that alphabet soup from the lower to the A. Let's see who can make it in. Drivers are getting checked. Marshals are making their way out. This is a 25-lap shootout for our C main event, midget division, last chance qualifier. LCQ for the C to the B. We got that turn marshal view going down right now here in turn number 4. Waiting on Childress to get checked. Scott Barber, Menifee, and Whitesell making their way out. Corners are covered. Waiting on a couple more to get checked in. 25 laps, C main, last chance qualifier to make it into the B. Scott Barber, you gonna make it? Menifee running back to back. Sure he's en route. Whitesell's here. Menifee en route. Anybody see him? He's out. All right. So we got our drivers, we got our corners. Let's go ahead and line them up on the back straightaway. Let's go ahead and line them up. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Second B, make that CQ, Brandon Patty. Qualifying second here in the C main, Brian Childress. Qualifying, let's go fourth, Brad Gardner. In the 5 spot, Jonathan Leach. 6 spot, Corey Faro, Steve Lawler, and Whitesell.
Take it out. 2 turns out of the right front. 2 turns out of the right front.
We got our lineup ready for the C main event. Locked and loaded. Marshals on your toes.
Thank you.
Here we go. Brandon Patty, field is yours. This time off of turn number 4 when you get back to it. This time, this time, this time. Go, 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 go. Here we go. 25-lap shootout. Top 2 bump to that B. Who's going to transfer to transfer to transfer? Midget action on the track. Last chance qualifier. Brandon Patty on point. Monty Whitesell showing in the 2 spot. Brad Gardner. Brad Gardner in the 2 spot. Leach in the 3. Whitesell, Faro, Childress, Lawler, Barber, and Menifee. Brandon Patty, your leader, 15 to go. Brad Gardner in the 2 spot. Jonathan Leach in the 3. Farrell, Childress, Lawler, Whitesell. Brad Gardner up to the point now. Coming off turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Blue and white working his way through traffic. C's part for him. 10 laps to go. Brad Gardner, their leader. Brandon Patty in the 2 spot, that white and green. About a half track back from the leader. Jonathan Leach in the 3 spot. So battle's heating up for the 2 spot, that final transfer. 6 laps to go. 4 laps to go, this time by Gardner, Patty, Leach, Lawler, Childers, Farrell, Weitzel. Leader down the back straightaway into 3 and 4. Cross start finish line. 4 laps remaining. Final lap for your leader. Cross start finish line, you will be done. And that is our race. Brad Gardner taking the C main event win. Brett Patty coming home second. That's our true transfer spots. Leach in the 3 spot. Lawler, Childress, Weitzel, your final running order. So Gardner and Patty bumping to the B main event.
We got them all checked in except for one. One of our bumps is not quite in there. We've got Robert White, our bump from the D. And who was our second bump? Oh, Brandon Patty. Brandon Patty. All right, here he comes. Here he comes. In the meantime, we can line them up on that back straightaway, guys. Line them up on that back straightaway. Greg Menifee, the number 1 spot. Your CQ. Miss Polly in the number 2 spot at Nightmare. Then we pick up the Bakersfield Bullet, Dave Barber, Brian Badakian, Brad Muther, Danny Norris, and Robert White with Brandon Patty. All right, guys, it looks like we are just about almost ready. We'll run them down one more time in that number 1 spot. Right there, Greg Menifee. And you got Miss Polly right there, the number 2 spot, Dave Barber, Brian Bodakian. In the number 21 machine, Brad Muther, Danny Norris, Robert White, and Brandon Patty. All locked and loaded. That is your C main event. All right, Greg Menifee, the field is yours. Let's get him going. Let's get him going. We're going green the next time off of turn number 4. Right here. Green, 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 green. Nice, clean start for 13-5. Miss Polly out from the number 1 spot. Dave Barber in the number 2 spot. Danny Norris, Brian Badakian, Robert White, Brad Muther, Brandon Patty, and Greg Menifee. Laps down, Miss Polly, the number 1 spot. Dave Barber sitting P2, Brian Badakian, Danny Norris, Greg Menifee, Brandon Patty, Robert White, and Brad Muther at its current running order right now. These 25 lap lower mains go quick, especially with the lap times are as quick as they are right now. 4 seconds, 4.1 for Miss Polly. Miss Polly, caution 4, caution 4, caution 4 is clear. Gotcha. Well, you got one up and out of the park. Miss Polly still out front. Dave Barber in the number 2 spot. Brandon Patty in the number 3 spot. Robert White, Danny Norris. So Brandon Patty's only back by 4.3 seconds of Dave Barber and Miss Polly. Caution in 2, caution in 2, caution in 2. That was Brandon Patty on a run. One more lap to go. White flag in the air. Checker flag. Miss Polly and Dave Barber bump to the B. Congratulations, Dave Barber and Miss Polly. One heck of a run right there for the 13.5 C-Main. Traxxas Superstock, race number 7, Traxxas Superstock C-Main. David Garvin, he's not going to make this one. Paul Brown, Corey Farrell, Jason Rankin. I think Corey Farrell's done with this one too. Jason Rankin, Jason Thompson, and Trent Miller. So I think we've got a couple of scratches in this one, so that should make your odds a little bit better of making the B for Traxxas Superstock. Already in race number 7. That's right, race number 7, making their way to the track. So if you guys were in those lower mains and you didn't quite make it through, we want to thank each and every one of you for coming out and supporting Dirt Oval Racing here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. 162 cars strong, 2026 Super Nationals. Got 2 checked in right now. We got Jason Rankin and Trent Miller. And here comes another one. Here's Jason Thompson. Corey Farrell's a scratch on this one, I do believe. So I know David Garvin is a scratch on this one. Where's Paul Brown? Jimmy Johnson, where's your brother? Paul Brown going once. He gone? He gone. All right. Well, what do you think, guys? Should we run a 9-car B? Yeah. Okay. All you guys transfer. Get them back. Charge them back up. Save them for the B. We'll do 9 in the B. Actually, you know what? Let me get one person across the line, please. One person, just so I can make it official. Bam. There it is right there. It is official. 1 lap in the books. Race number 8. Race number 8. Bring those cars out. 17.5 spec sprint. Our first A main event of the night. Brantley Lance, Melvin Ramos, and Weston Sims. So you guys know the deal. Don't break them before you get to race them. Check them in. Run them a couple of quick laps. Make sure you're shook down and everything is in its proper location. The trim is right. Make sure we got turn marshals. We've done one heck of a job. Look at turn marshals staying out there. Thank you guys so much. We've done a phenomenal job all night long, keeping the program going. We're already into race number 8 of 26. So just 26 races here. A main events, 10:45 right here, right now at Bakersfield, California. So if you are tuned in on Facebook at Bakersfield RC Raceway and the stream ends, make sure you go over to YouTube. We'll keep it going over there. We only have an 8-hour limit on Facebook, and we got our guys ready to rock and roll. All right, Brantley Lance, let's line him up on the back straightaway. He'll be your top qualifier. 17.5 spec sprint. Melvin Ramos, go to the number 2 spot. Weston Sims, P3. All right, Jimmy Johnson, get over there and do your thing. Let's get him checked out right here on John Candy Live. Or top qualifier right there. Brantley Lance. Melvin Ramos will be in the number 2 spot. And Weston Sims, well, that was something. Let's check it out. Main event winners in all the top 3. After all 8 main events, we need you right here on the front straightaway so we can get pictures after the race. So all 3 you drivers, we need you right here so we can give you your hardware. Pass it out. And Brantley Lance, looks like the field is yours. Let's get him going. Let's get him going. We're going to go green flag racing next time by. Space him out nice and even. Space him out, space him out, space him out. Green, 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 green. 45 laps. That's the distance right here for 17.5 spec sprint. What a commanding start right there for Brantley Lance. Oh, caution in 3, caution in 3, caution 3 and 4. Caution in 3 and 4, 3 and 4, 3 and 4. It's clear. Brantley Lance out front in the number 1 spot. Brantley, Melvin, Weston. That is your top 3. Weston Sims. He's been doing fantastic. Looking. Get by the 2 cars that are in front of him, but right now Brantley Lance is the class of the field. That is the orange, blue, number 16 machine, all too familiar. Lance Racing up front. Brantley 3rd time behind the wheel. Sprint car on the dirt oval here on Bakersfield RC Raceway. The first time he wheeled a sprint car was Sean Headley's 4S machine on the concrete about a month ago. Picked up the victory in his very first race, and Dad said it's going to start getting expensive. We got 25 laps to go in this one. Weston Sims was putting the pressure on. Brantley Lance was able to hold on, keep that lead. 23 laps in. Just past the halfway point. Weston Sims up to P2. Melvin Ramos in the number 3 spot. Right now, the advantage 10.7 seconds for Brantley Lance. Nice and smooth for Brantley. That time by 4.053. Brantley Lance is knocking on the door of a 3-second lap. 17.5 spec sprint. 14 laps remain for Brantley. All over the backside of no one. Right now, that's Weston Sims and the 33 machine of Melvin Ramos. They're battling right there for that number 2 spot. Right now, Weston Sims has about a lap on Melvin Ramos. About a lap and a half. Brantley has about a lap and a half on Weston. Weston hits the pipe here, turns 3 and 4. Trying to run away with it. Lead every single lap. The TQ and the win for 17.5 spec sprint. He's got 5 laps to go this time at the line. Down the front straightaway now. Working to get close to the backside of Melvin Ramos once again, the 33 machine. 3 laps left to go. Brantley looks like he's doing the smart thing and pulling back on that trigger. Not pushing it. See if he gets to the backside of Melvin Ramos. White flag in the air. One more time around. This time when you cross the line, that'll be your race. Brantley Lance picks up the win. Weston Sims comes home in the number 2 spot. Melvin Ramos rounds out that top 3. Congratulations, Brantley Sims, or Brantley Lance, Weston Sims, and Melvin Ramos. Stay on the driver's stand. All 3 drivers stay on the driver's stand. Pull your cars to the front. Pull those cars up here to the front, guys. Let's hold off for everybody else, and we'll get a little picture right here for your top 3.
I can't see mine. Oh.
That's what it's all about right there. Brantley Lance, so you can see your TQ and winner. The Gen Aces PSR number 16 GFRP. Another GFRP coming home in the number 2 spot. Melvin Ray was 33 machine. Coming home with the hardware. And that Custom Works ride, that is what I am talking about. That is great stuff. See you right there, John Candy Live. Up next, race number 9. Race number 9. Modified rubber tire sprint car B main. Modified rubber tire sprint car B main. Out on track. All right, guys, no more laps. Let's line them up on the back straightaway. Your BQ for modified sprint car. Let's line them up back there. Come see Jimmy Johnson right there. John Candy Live. Camera stick. Kenny Lazuka. In the number 1 spot, Will Popek in the number 2 spot. Third, that is Flying Brian Hughes right there. Number 5 machine. Then you pick up Brad Gardner, Butch Clay, Pilu, Dalton Euler, Greg Menifee. A little more down, Jimmy. A little more down. Right there. And Monty Whitesell. Those are your 9 drivers. All 9 drivers here for the B main event. Modified rubber tire sprint car, B main. Kenny Lazuka, the field is yours. Let's roll them out. We're going live here, drivers in 3, 2, and 1. Green. Modified sprint B main event. 25 laps is the distance. 9 cars out there rocking and rolling. Oh, the turn marshal view almost got taken out. It's Lazuka and Gardner, 1 and 2. Right in front of Jimmy Johnson. Gardner, Pilu. Now Pilu up to the number 2 spot. Butch Clay, Brian Hughes, Kenny Lazuka. Oh, caution right here. Almost hit John Kenny live camera. Holy smokes, we got them all over the place. Just past the halfway point. We got 12 laps remaining. We got 11 this time by 4-year leader Brad Gardner. Butch Clay, Brian Hughes, Pilu, Kenny Lazuka, Will Popek, Greg Menifee, Dalton Euler, and Monty Whitesell making 1 lap and pulling her off. Said, I've had enough of this night. Modified rubber tire. Oh, Lazuka, he's broke. Brad Gardner, the number 1 spot. Butch Clay, P2. You battle for the lead off turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Catching it right there on your screen with 5 laps left to go. Now, here comes Brian Hughes. That was the battle for the bump. Brian Hughes made the pass, but has issues. And now we got a new leader, Butch Clay. Butch Clay, the Quaker State number 11 machine off of 2 down the back straightaway. White flag in the air this time when he crosses the line. He will transfer to the A feature. Who will be P2 at the line? Brad Gardner picks up P2 over Brian Hughes by 1.04 seconds. Elu comes home fourth. Greg Menifee, Dalton Bueller, the 6 cars. That continued on. But Butch Clay and Brad Gardner will bump to the A. Here we go, race number 10, race number 10. Tracks is Super Stock B. It'll be a 9-car field. Let's line them up on the back straightaway, guys. Line them up on the back straightaway. Your BQ, that will be Duddy Leach. Duddy Leach, make your way to right there. Go see Jimmy Johnson. He'll be in the number 1 spot. And the number 2 spot, Dakota Schweitzer. Dakota Schweitzer's at P2. Brian Childress, starting 3rd, 4th, Brock Crawford, Lawrence Smith, Jason Rankin, Trent Millard. And who am I missing? I don't know who I'm missing, but I'm going to put him in there anyways. Going to be who's driving the 9K? Who? Jason Johnson. There we go. There it is. Gotcha, Jason. All right. Right there. That's your top qualifier. Make it a BQ. Duddy Leach. Let's get him going. The field is yours. We're going green right here off of turn at number 4. Duddy, the field is yours. We are green, 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 green. 25 laps is the distance. Duddy Leach, Dakota Schweitzer, Brian Childress, Brock Crawford, Jason Rankin, Lawrence Smith, Jason Thompson, Maxwell, and Millard not quite making the call. 25 laps is the distance once again. Right now, your top 2, Duddy Leach and Dakota Schweitzer. They're 1 and 2 straightaway behind, or straightaway between them. Duddy around the outside now, making his way, slicing and dicing through traffic. Now Dakota Schweitzer taking a beat to the inside now. Dakota Schweitzer all over the backside of Duddy. That's the battle for the lead. Caution 3 and 4, high in 3 and 4, guys. High in 3 and 4, found it. 15 laps is almost time there. We just passed the halfway point. Now we got 15 to go this time by. Your leader, Equipment Supply Company. No number. This Equipment Supply Pros. Duddy Leach. Dakota Schweitzer still sitting P2. Caution 2, caution off 2, caution off 2, caution off 2. It's clear. Leach, Schweitzer, Childress, Crawford, Rankin, and Lawrence Smith. 8 laps left to go. Duddy Leach and Dakota Schweitzer looking to make the A main event. They're just 4 laps away right now. Dakota Schweitzer has a 4.5 second advantage over the number 3 spot of Brian Childress with 2 laps left to go. Just has to keep the rubber side down, run it smart. We've got 1 lap left to go. And that is a race. Duddy Leach, Dakota Schweitzer will bump to the A main event. And right at the end, Duddy goes upside down. That is what it's all about. So Duddy and Dakota will bump to the A main event. That'll take us to race number 11, 17.5, Foam Tire B.
Last call, finish line.
Last call for finish line refreshments, y'all. Last call for finish line refreshments. She's been out here all day long supporting you guys. And if you guys want to get your final beverage, that is the last call. Thank you guys so much for coming out and supporting us. And we hope we're doing a good thing for you all. We want to keep this going, so keep them coming. Finish line refreshments. Big time shout out once again to Blue Diamond Pools and to Custom Works RC, Pro Motion, Incognito Design. This is the 17.5 B-Man. 25 laps in distance once again. Danny Norris, Joe Reyes, Wes Sims, Corey Farrell, Miss Polly, Jack Jack. Check out those hot rods up close and personal. Couple of bumps. So Jake Hall, you're in this one? And who was the second one? Keith Sims. Keith Sims. There it is. Let's slide on to the back straightaway. Danny Norris in the number 1 spot. Joe Reyes at P2. In the number 3 position. That is Wesley Sims. Sitting 4th, Corey Farrell. Miss Polly sitting 5th. Jack Jack in the number 6 spot. Jake Hall and Keith Sims. So from the beginning, Danny Norris, Joe Reyes, Wes Sims, Corey Farrell, Miss Polly, Jack Johnson, Jake Hall, and the final car right on your screen, right there. That is Keith Sims. So, Danny, go ahead and cross it. We got one more to check, so let's go a couple of laps here. A couple of laps. There we go. Now they're all checked in and we're good to go. Let's go one more time, guys. One more time. I just wanted to make sure we were all good and clear for the start of this one. Green, 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 green. 25 laps is the distance. 17.5 Foam Tire B main. Low and one, guys. Low and one. Danny Norris, Joe Reyes, Wes Sims. That is your top 3 right now. 5 laps already clicked off just like that. Danny Norris looking to bump to the A main event. Can he bring Joe Reyes with him? Or will it be Wesley Sims? Wesley just on the outside looking in. Gets by Joe Reyes. That's battle for the bump into the A feature. Now Wesley Sims, he wants a little bit more insurance. Can he run down Danny Norris? Danny is checked out right now from the field. Norris. Wes Sims. Oh, problem for Reyes. That's going to give a little more insurance. Now Jake Hall up to P2. Hall's 3.6 seconds back with 12 laps remaining. Norris, Sims, Jake Hall, and Keith Sims, your top 4. Caution on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. Norris, Sims. It's a father-son duo to see who's going to bump into the A main event. Can Keith Sims run down Wesley? Right now you can see that Wesley Sims has a 4.8 second advantage, but he's upside down on the back straightaway. Turn marshal. Oh! Things get a little wild over there. 3 laps left to go. 3, 2, and 1. White flag in the air for Danny Norris. When you cross the line, you'll be finished. And Norris and Wesley Sims will bump to the A main event. Congratulations, Danny Norris and Wesley Sims. Jake Hall comes third, just on the outside looking in. Joe Reyes, Keith Sims, Miss Polly, Jack, and Corey Farrell. Another B main. This is race number 12, 13.5 rubber tire B feature. Larry Ruby, Tom Fielding, Austin Whitworth, Jake Hall, Sean Sinclair are 2 bump ups. Joe Reyes is going to be 6th. Dave Barber's in this one. And we should have one more. Who was Miss Polly my second bump? Is she checked in? Oh, it broke? No. All right, let's line him up on the back straightaway. Larry Ruby. Make your way to Jimmy Johnson. That is your BQ. Tom Fielding in the number 2 spot. Austin Wentworth. Sitting P3. Starting 4th, Jake Hall. Sean Sinclair in the number 5 spot. Joe Reyes. And the Bakersfield Bullet himself, Dave Barber, will round out your field. And that'll be your 7 cars for the 13.5 sprint. The main event. All right, Larry Ruby, the field is yours. Let's get him going, guys. Let's get him going. Going green right here off of turn number 4. This time by Ruby, Fielding, Wentworth. Green. 25 laps the distance for race number 12. 13.5 rubber tire B main. Ruby trying to run away quickly in that Ruby Racing number 6 machine. Ruby, Fielding, Austin Wentworth. That is your top 3. Wentworth just on the outside looking in of that bump. He's only back by 1.2 seconds. And you can see it right there, the speed shot brought to you by Miss Polly's Handmade Creations and Skinny's Automotive. Larry Ruby, Tom Fielding, 1 and 2. Austin Wentworth in the number 3 spot. Sean Sinclair, Dave Barber, Joe Reyes, and Jake Hall not making the call in this one. Now we're left with 6. Just past the halfway point. 12 laps left to go. Larry Ruby, nice and smooth at Ruby Racing Products number 6 machine. Now he's got a rear view mirror full of Tom Fielding. Here comes that white number 37 all over his backside as he's trying to battle and get by Joe Reyes. Reyes lets the 2 leaders by and let them duke it out for themselves for one more spot up in that 8 feature. Ruby goes a little bit high. Here comes Fielding taking a peek to the inside. Fielding right there. Now Ruby upside down. Where is 3rd place? Turn marshals himself. Oh, now Larry Ruby gets a little bit stuck right there on the mud. Oh, now he touches that right rear. But Austin Wentworth up to P2. Wentworth now has a 1.6 second advantage with 2 laps left to go. White flag in the air this time by for Tom Fielding. Tom Fielding, he'll transfer to the A, and so will Wentworth. That is a race right there. Tom Fielding, Austin Wentworth, you guys will transfer to the A main event. That is done in 1 minute and 49 seconds. 1 minute and 49 seconds to go 25 laps in that race. Race number 13. You guys are buzzing right through these. This is 13.5 Outlaw Truck. So we'll get 3 trophies and a TQ honored for this one right here. 13.5 Outlaw Truck. Getting them to the line. We got them all checked in. Let's get it back there. Let's go see Jimmy Johnson on that back straightaway. And the top qualifier right there in your front living room. That is Sean Headley. I believe that's the Bruce Johnson Motorsports blue and white machine. And the number 2 spot, the Purple People Eater, Joe Nichols. That 777 Mohawk Bakersfield RC Raceway on the hood of that machine, sit P2. Starting in the number 3 spot, that is Steve Lawler. Lawler in the Lawless Racing number 57 entry with no stickers on that machine. And then you pick up, starting 4th, Brad Muther. Brad Muther in the number 4 spot. That is a fluorescent orange, fluorescent yellow wheels. Got a little glow lights right underneath that hot rod. And then starting in the number 5 spot, that is Mitch Yamahata. Yamahata in that beautiful racing number 36 machine slammed to the ground. And Trent Millard in the number 6 spot in the Incognito design. Skinny's Automotive, Bakersfield RC Raceway 29 machine. Then you pick up Tequila Sunrise. And then number 24, that is Miss Polly. And rounding out the field, E. Doogie in the final 13.5 Outlaw Truck. And that will be your field as we get ready to rock and roll. 13.5 Outlaw Truck. Let's start rolling them out. Sean Headley, the field is yours. Going green right here off of turn number 4. Headley, Nichols, Lawler, your top 3. Hold on, guys, one more time. We got them locked up on the backside of the racing surface. So here we go. Right here, guys. We're going to do it right here. Green, 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 green. We are locked and loaded. 13.5 Outlaw Truck is underway. Caution 3, caution 3, caution 3. Caution 4, upside down. Caution 4, that was your TQ. Just like that, we got Joe Nichols out front. E. Doogie in the number 2 spot. Joe Nichols, Sean Headley, Trenton Millard, Steve Lawler, Miss Polly, Brad Muther, Mitch Yamahata, and E. Doogie. Joe Nichols out front, got a 1.4 second advantage on the field. There's that speed shot right there, the front straightaway here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Miss Polly, Handmade Creations, and Skinny's Automotive, brought to you by them. The side-by-side, picture-in-picture, brought to you by Sam Key Tires and Wheels. Bakersfield RC Raceway. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. Sean Headley still out front. Trent Miller to the number 2 spot. Steve Lawler, Miss Polly, and Joe Nichols, your top 5. Right now, Sean Headley has a 2.1 second advantage on the field. Steve Lawler sitting P2. Caution 3, high and 3, high and 3, high and 3, high and 3. High in 3, high in 4, 3 and 4, still in 3 and 4, still in 3 and 4. It's clear. Headley still out front. Lawler the number 2 spot, and Trenton Miller sitting P3. Steve Lawler is right there and running down. That's the battle for the lead down the back straightaway into 3 and 4. A white-blue truck, that is Sean Headley, and the orange and blue truck, that is Steve Lawler. Battle for the top spot down the back straight into turns 3 and 4. It is a good one. Right now, only separated by 0.4 seconds. The battle for the lead. Now Trent Miller was all over the right side tires of Sean Headley. He's trying to race right there. Now here comes Steve Lawler. Lawler gets by Millard. Now he's setting his sights. No cars between your 2 leaders down the back straightaway. Great battle between those top 2. As that goes on through the field, we've got Trent Miller, Joe Nichols, Brad Muther, Mitzi Yamahata, Miss Polly, and E. Dougie, all 8 cars still remaining out on surface. Caution in turn number 4. E. Dougie making a little bit of contact with both of your leaders. No harm, no foul. They keep it going, and now still only separated by a straightaway. Here comes that battle once again. Headley gets by Joe Nichols. Joe Nichols has a little bit of body damage. Oh, a bobble, big bobble from Steve Lawler. Now it puts him almost half a lap to 2/3 of a lap down. Now the difference, 5.9 seconds. So Headley, Trenton Miller, Steve Lawler. Oh, Lawler had a big problem. But now he's about a lap and a half down. Trent Miller at the number 2 spot. He is 6 seconds back, so Sean Headley has a lap on the field, putting it in cruise control for the final 45 seconds. "25 seconds left to go, drivers. 25 left to go. Headley, Millard, Lawler, your top 3. That's Sean Headley, the blue and white fluorescent yellow wheels. Into 3, off of 4, down the front straightaway. Getting some pressure from the 777 to Joe Nichols. Nichols is not going to bother him. He's got 10 seconds left to go. Headley, Millard, Lawler. That is time. Next time when you cross the line, you will be finished. And that's a race. That's a race. Headley, Sean Headley, TQ and win. Trent Miller comes home in the number 2 spot. Steve Lawler and Joe Nichols. I need your top 3 to stay on the driver's stand and bring those cars to the front straightaway. Sean Headley, Trent Miller, and Steve Lawler. We'll bring him right there to the front straightaway. Go see Jimmy Johnson. You collect your hardware. Congratulations to the 13.5 Outlaw Truck TQ and A main event winner, Sean Headley. "13.5 Outlaw Truck is complete. Now let's get into race number 14. Modified rubber tire sprint car A-Main. We got them all checked in. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Let's start lining them up on the back straightaway. All right, this is modified. What's that? Oh, Clark's in this one? Oh, yeah, he checked it in, and now he's doing a little work over there. Okay, not a problem. We can work with that. We'll start to line them up, and we'll get a couple cool shots right here on John Candy Live. Your top qualifier for modified rubber tire sprint car, Jeff Fillingame. Fillingame, that beautiful number 17 machine flame job ghost chassis. David Potter, he'll start in the number 2 spot. Potter's been bad fast all night long. That is a red, black number 2 Mobile One racing machine, starting in the number 3 spot. That is Joe Sinclair. That cool looking blue and white with the black center section, number 21 machine, another ghost chassis. Starting in the number 4 spot, that will be the Templeton Racing number 18 machine. He's making his way back to the track right now. Starting 5th, that'll be Brian Bodakian right there, that red and white Bakersfield RC Raceway sticker on the side wing of that machine. Johnny Leach will be starting in the number 6 spot. Leach in another 21 machine. That is black and green with the white wheels. And starting in the number 7 spot, that is Brad Garner. Brad Garner, the fluorescent green and white machine. And Butch Clay, that is the Quaker State 11. And let's get a quick little shot right there of that 18 machine of Clark Templeman. He can join the party. And that is your field for a modified rubber tire sprint car. Jeff Fillingame, the field is yours. We'll go racing next time off of turn number 4. Jeff Fillingame, David Potter, Joe Sinclair, Clark Templeman, Brian Bodakian, Johnny Leach, Brad Garner, Butch Clay. Green flags in the air. Great start right there for modified rubber tire sprint. That is what I'm talking about. Speed shot right down the front straightaway. Caution the back straightaway. Caution back straightaway. Back straightaway. Oh, Fillingame knocking the nose wing off that thing. Looks like Fillingame's going to call it early. Heartbreak City. But out front, it is David Potter. Potter, that Mobile One Racing number 2 machine. Beautiful looking hot rod. Down the back straight, turns 3 and 4, all over the backside of the Quaker State number 11 of Butch Clay. Butch Clay now collects your leader after Clay got into it with another driver. And now it's free and clear out in front of the number 2 machine. Joe Sinclair is in the number 2 spot. That's the battle for the top spot. Battle of red and blue. The red car is David Potter. Blue car is Joe Sinclair. Caution 2, high at 2, high off of 2, high off of 2, high off of 2, high off of 2. High off of 2, it's clear. Potter still number 1, Joe Sinclair P2. That's the battle for the top spot. Off of 2, down the back straight, they get by the 24 machine of Gardner. Now Gardner between your 2 leaders. The next on the list will be Clark Templeman. Templeman, the 18T machine now. 2 between your top 2. David Potter still out front trying to run away with this one. Potter, Sinclair, Clark Templeman, Brian Bodakian, Butch Clay, your top 5. Still looking like Potter is the car to beat. Right now, Potter has a little over a straightaway lead. That equates to 0.8 seconds on the clock. Potter, Sinclair, Clark Templeman, your top 3. Templeman making his way back into this one. Cars starting to come back together. Work in a little bit late in the evening. 1:54 left to go. Caution back straightaway. Caution, caution, caution. Oh, your 221 cars get together. Things are starting to get a little squirrely out there. David Potter into some trouble, but so was Joe Sinclair. Now here comes that battle for the lead once again. 0.6 seconds is the difference between your 2 leaders. David Potter trying to get the win here tonight. 2026 Super Nationals at Bakersfield RC Raceway. This is one of the premier classes right here. Can he get it done? Potter and Sinclair win it too. Clark Tippleman, Brian Badakian, Butch Clay, Johnny Leach, Brad Gardner, Jeff Fillingame breaking out there on lap number 3. Now we're left with 7. Potter just squeaking by Butch Clay. Now setting his sights for the final minute of this one. 50 seconds left to go. David Potter, Joe Sinclair, Brian Badakian, Clark Tippleman, Butch Clay, Johnny Leach. Can he do it? Potter and Sinclair still 1 and 2. Fillingame breaking out early. Heartbreak City in this one. 25 seconds left to go. Fast lap 3.721 for David Potter. That is blazing quick. Joe Sinclair still in the number 2 spot. He's back by 0.8 seconds. Just over a straightaway for your leader. Now it's getting shrunk down. 0.5 seconds. With 5 seconds left to go, here's the battle for the lead down the back straightaway. Here comes that battle. Oh, problems for Joe Sinclair right at the end of this one. That is time when you cross the line, you'll be finished. Sinclair was making it interesting, and that's a race. David Potter picks up the win, and he goes 64.01. Jeff Fillingame, make your way to the stage, as well as David Potter, Joe Sinclair, and Brian Badakian, your top 3. Make your way to Trophy Lane right there. Getting the hardware, David Potter, Joe Sinclair, Jeff Fillingame, your TQ. Congratulations, those 3 drivers. David Potter picking up one heck of a victory here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. They make their way off the stage, and it'll be set once again. Race number 15. Rubber tire late model B main. That is what is in staging right now. We got Brad Gardner checked in. We got Brian Hughes checked in. Joe Nichols right there. You can see him on your screen up close and personal. Ruby Racing Products R1 777. You guys are really going to have to go back and check these things out. They look amazing. There's the 17U of Dalton Bueller, marked right there on the John Candy Live sign. Up close and personal. The right rear is just hanging out of these modified late models. Hey, Lou, is he still here? He gone? He gone. Greg Menifee. And Trent Miller's not going to make the call. We're all good. Let's go ahead and start lining them up on the back straightaway. No more laps, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Let's go see Jimmy Johnson right there in turn at number 4. Brad Gardner, your top qualifier. That is that number 24 machine. Great looking hot rod. Brian Hughes, the ZBR number 5 machine. He'll start P2. In the number 3 spot, Joe Nichols, that 777 machine. In the number 4 spot, that is Dalton Bueller. And our 5th and final car in the B main, that'll be Steve Lawler. And those will be your 5 cars. 2 will bump to the A main event. And Brad Gardner, the field is yours. Let's get him going. Here we go. Loop's going live. Next time by Gardner, Hughes, Nichols, and Euler. Green, green, green. Restart, guys. Restart. First one's got to be good. Almost got there. Right here, guys. Right here. Green, 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 green. Restart. All right, this is the final try. If you don't get it right here, I'm sorry. You got to go. All right, Brad Gardner, Brian Hughes, Joe Nichols, Dalton Mueller, and Steve Lawler. Space them out, guys. Space them out. 25 laps the distance. Green, 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 green. There it is. Five laps down just like that. Brian Hughes out front. Steve Lawler, the number 2. Oh, your leader upside down. That's going to put Joe Nichols and Dalton Euler up to the top spot, the top 2. 15 seconds, or make it 15 laps left to go. Caution 4, guys. Caution 4. Caution 1 and 2. Big time contact over there in turns 1 and 2. Or make it 3 and 4. I'm all crossed up. 10 laps left to go. Joe Nichols, Dalton Euler, Brian Hughes, Steve Lawler, and Brad Gardner, your top 5. 10 laps remaining for this late model rubber tire B main event. Up next, Midget B main. Midget B main, make sure you guys are ready to rock and roll through tech and our 2 bumps. 5 laps left in this one. Joe Nichols out front, that 777 machine. Brian Hughes, ZBR Racing 5. Set P2. Two laps left to go, make it 1. This time by for Joe Nichols. White flag in the air. Next time across the line, you will be finished. Joe Nichols and Brian Hughes bump to the A. Congratulations, drivers. This is yet another B feature coming at you. Race number 16. Midget B main, Dave Barber, Jason Herring, Larry Ruby, Robert White, Ricky Childress Jr., Steve Scott. If you are watching on Facebook, it's getting pretty close to that cutoff time of 8 hours. So you can transfer on over to YouTube or flowroad.co. Catch the rest of the racing action. If you guys would, go to YouTube. Go to John Candy Live. Get them to like, comment, subscribe. Share it. Thumbs up, bell it, all those things. That helps us do what we do here at Bakersfield RC Raceway.
Oh, God.
Waiting on 2. Here comes Ruby and Ricky Childress. I heard something about not plugging it in. Is that what I'm hearing? There it is. All 8 participants. We got them all checked in. This is the B feature for the midget division. No more laps. No more laps. Let's line them up on the back straightaway. Let's go see Jimmy Johnson.
Bring it up just a little bit.
Taking it down trackside, Dave Barber, the Bakersfield Bullet. He will be your BQ. That is the always fluorescent orange machine. Jason Herring in the number 2 spot. That's that Four Locos 44. Starting in the number 3 spot, that is Larry Ruby, the Ruby Racing Products number 6 machine. Starting P4, Robert White. Robert White in the black and red entry. And you pick up Ricky Childress Jr. He'll start in the number 5 spot. Starting 6th, that'll be Steve Scott, the mellow yellow number 51. Starting 7th, that is Brad Gardner. And rounding out the field, Brandon Patty. And that will be your 8-car field for the Midget B main event. 25 laps is the distance. And Dave Barber, the field is yours. Let's get him going. Taking the top 2, the A feature. Going green right here off of turn number 4. Green, 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 green. Great start right there for the Midget B feature. Oh, looks like one may have ripped the gear. Nope, it's still rolling. Barber, White, Herring, Ruby, and Childress. That is your top 5. 5 laps down already. 20 laps remain. Dave Barber, the Bakersfield Bullet. That is the all-orange machine. Into 1. Off of 2, down back straight into turns 3 and 4. In the number 2 spot, that is Robert White. That is the black and red machine. About half a lap back. Oh, White goes upside down. Turn marshal's right there. But that's going to put Larry Ruby up to P2. Larry Ruby is right in front of your leader, Dave Barber. Now Dave Barber hits him right in the shorts and goes upside down. Can he stay in the lead? It looks like he'll be able to do so, especially as Larry Ruby was sitting in the number 2 spot. He'll go upside down. 10 laps left to go. Dave Barber trying to hold on to it, keep the rubber side down. Looks like the car's glued to the racetrack. Working really well. Barber's out front. Steve Scott now in the number 2 spot. Robert White, Jason Herring, Larry Ruby, your top 5. 6 to go. Barber, Scott, Herring, and Ruby. Jason Herring, he's just on the outside looking in by 2.7 seconds. Upside down goes Dave Barber. We got a new leader. It's Steve Scott, the mellow yellow 51 machine. Now Dave Barber's all over his backside. It's a battle for the top spot. Barber gets back by. Now Scott in the number 2 spot. Can he stay there? White flag in the air. This time when he crosses the line, that'll be a race. Dave Barber and Steve Scott transferred to the A. Larry Ruby just on the outside looking in. Robert White, Brandon Patty, Ricky Childress Jr., Jason Herring, and Brad Gardner. Congratulations, the Bakersfield Bullet Dave Barber. Your BQ and transfers to the feature. Race number 17, 13.5. Rubber Tire Sprint A main. 13.5 Rubber Tire Sprint A main is to the track. Let's get them all shook down. All right, looks like we are just about ready to get them all dialed in. No more laps. Tom Fielding, you're in this one, correct? Let me make sure I get you in there. All right, our main event, top qualifier. Let's go see Jimmy Johnson there on the back straightaway. That is Arnold Britton. Arnold Britton, that'll be the blue and white machine, the number 1 spot. Tony Gamble, starting P2. Jeff Fillingame in the number 3 spot. Nick Case starting P4. In the number 5 spot, that'll be Rowdy Sneed. Brett Patty starting 6th. Austin Whitworth. And Tom Fielding. There it is. That is your 8-car field. Arnold Britton, the field is yours. Let's get him going. Roll him out. 4 minutes. The distance, 13.5 sprint car. 30 cars started. Green, green, green. 8 cars make the main, and who will pick up the hardware here tonight for the biggest class at Bakersfield RC Raceway Super Nationals at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Brett in the number 1 spot, Tony Gamble sitting P2, Fillingame, Brett Patty, Nick Case, Tom Fielding, Austin Whitworth, and Rowdy Sneed. That is your 8-car field. Brett still out front, 0.6 back. That is the 4 machine. That's just about a little bit more than a straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway, caution on the back straightaway, caution on the back straightaway. Back straightaway, it's still there. In 3 and 4, in 3 and 4. 3 and 4, it's there, it's clear. Brett still out front. He's on a 59-lap pace, lap number 17, making it 18 this time by. 2:45 left to go, drivers, 2:45 left to go. Problems for P2, that was Tony Gamble. Now, Fillingame up to P2. Jeff Fillingame, Brett Patty, Tom Fielding, Nick Case, Austin Whitworth, Tony Gamble, Rowdy Sneed rounding out the field. Britton still out front. He's got a 0.4 second advantage. But Jeff Fillingame, that is the man on the move. That time by 4.2 from Arnold Britton, a 4.0 from Jeff Fillingame. We've got a new leader, it's Jeff Fillingame. Fillingame gets by Arnold Britton. That is the 17 machine. Into 1 off of turn number 2, down the back straight into turns 3 and 4. Arnold Britton in the number 2 spot, still all over that back bumper. That is 0.12 in your front living room right there off of turn number 4. The 17 and the blue and white with no numbers. Fillingame has it. Britton still wants it. Britton down to the inside. Fillingame still able to hold that momentum forward now. Caution 2, caution 2, caution 2. Low, low, low at 2. Drivers go low at 2, low at 2. It's clear. Creeping up on 3 minutes down. 1 left to go. Drivers 3 minutes down. 1 left to go. There's that Miss Polly Handmade Creations Skins Automotive Speed shot right in your living room. 50 seconds left to go. Jeff Fillingame still out front. That beautiful fluorescent number 17. Oh, upside down out of the park goes Arnold Britton. 35 seconds left to go. That's going to put Brett Patty up to P2. Oh, caution into 3. Caution in 3. Caution in 3. Caution in 3. Caution in 3. No, go ahead. Leave that. Leave it there. Leave it there. It's out of the way. It's out of the way. No one's going down there. 20 seconds left to go. 20 seconds left to go, drivers. Filling game. Brett Patty, Tom Fielding. Arnold Britton in the number 4 spot. 15 seconds left to go. Caution in the back straightaway. Oh, your leader into trouble on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. Ricky Childress Jr., my goodness. He's got happy feet. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Brett Patty, Tom Fielding, Arnold Britton. And that's a race. That's a race. Right at the end, Brett Patty picks up the win. Somehow, I missed that. I am so sorry, but Brett Patty gets the W. Tom Fielding comes home second, and Arnold Britton finishes third. Fielding game must have got caught up in some stuff back there. Josh. So stayed on the driver's stand. Brett Patty, Tom Fielding, and Arnold Britton. That'll take us to our next A feature. Right back to trophy paying races. Brett Patty, come see me when you get a chance to. I got a hat for you, buddy. We've got them all checked in. Outlaw Buggy. All right, I need those guys out the turn, Marshall. Had plenty of drivers. That was a great A main event. Congratulations, Brett Patty. Been a long time coming, buddy. It's great to see you get one. All right, Steve Lawler. That will be your top qualifier. Drive that number 57 machine. Wayne Kaufman. Start P2 in the number 3 spot. That'll be Melvin Ramos. Starting 4th, Patrick Osorio. 5th is Brian Childress. And 6th will be Trent Millard. Right there's your final car for Outlaw Buggy race number 18. Steve Lawler, the field is yours. Let's get him going. Let's get him going. We're going green right here off of turn number 4. Lawler, Kaufman, Ramos, Osorio, Childress, and Millard. Green, green, green. Outlaw Buggy racing action. Melvin, been the class of the field so far here in 2025. Trent Miller's out front. Patrick Osorio, the number 2 spot. Steve Lawler sitting 3rd. Brian Childress. Something's wrong? Who's out front? Oh, I got Steven up front. Yeah, Trenton, you got a quick lap there. Steve Lawler's out front. Melvin Ramos in the number 2 spot. Patrick Osorio, Brian Childress, Wayne Kaufman, and Trent Millard. Melvin Ramos out front. Got a new leader. Steve Lawler, the number 2 spot. Trenton Millard, Patrick Osorio, and Brian Childress. Melvin Ramos coming on John Candy Live on Thursday. Said this was his favorite class. You can see why. He's out there trying to pick up another win. He's got to run down Steve Lawler. Lawler's out there in the Lawless Racing number 57 machine. Lawler, Ramos, and Millard. Two minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Lawler still out front, 47-4 flat. Looking off lap number 26 that time by. Ramos, Millard, Osorio, Kaufman, and Childress. Caution front straightaway, caution front straightaway, it's clear. 120 left to go. Steve Lawler, Melvin Ramos, still 1 and 2. Melvin gets by the 57 machine. Now if he doesn't go to the top spot on that scorecard, we got something really going wrong. Melvin Ramos up to the top spot. That was the battle for position. On timing and scoring anyways, that might have been another lap down in the books, but Melvin Ramos is out front nonetheless. Steve Lawler, P2. Trent Millard in the number 3 spot. Wayne Kaufman, Patrick Osorio, and Brian Childress with 35 seconds left to go. Melvin Ramos, the seats part right in front of him. Caution, in 3 and 4, it's clear. Up next, modified foam tire A main. We are going to do a quick little scuff of the track, guys, before we do this A feature. We got a couple of foam tire A features coming up, so we're going to do a real quick 5-minute scuff of the track. And then we'll get into the foam tire A features. That is time, drivers. Keep them going. And that's a race. Melvin Ramos picks up the win. Steve Lawler comes home second. Wayne Kaufman finishes on the podium, finishing P3. Drivers, keep those cars right on the front straightaway, and Jimmy Johnson come hand out that hardware.
We're just going to go right into it. Yep, no, we're done. We're going to go. We don't need to roll it, we need to drag it. Yeah. We're not going to, we're just going to go.
All right, guys, don't break it before you get to race him. I got to do a real quick pit stop, so don't break it before you get to race him. You're going to get an extra minute, 20 seconds right here.
Watch out, turn one. I think so. Hey, we're gonna give her hell.
We got all 7 cars checked in for Modified Foam Tires Sprint Car. Need a marshal, all 4 corners. Nope, I'm sorry. We got 1 covered. We got 2 covered. Here come the boys here in 3 and 4. And just like that, we are about ready to get locked and loaded for the A feature. Modified Foam Tire Sprint Car. Chad Lance, your TQ. In the number 1 spot, the Gen Aces. GFRP number 16 machine. In the number 2 spot, Joe Reyes. Making the long haul all the way up from the Bay Area to come play right here in Bakersfield, California. Another great looking hot rod right there. Custom Works RC number 19 machine. In the number 3 spot, Wesley Sims. Wesley Sims in the 11 GFRP Exalt battery entry. In the number 4 spot, Jake Hall. Jake Hall in the 33. In the number 5 spot, that is Josh Davis driving the number 42. In the 11 Quaker State machine, that is Butch Clay starting in the number 6 spot and starting scratch on the field. The Custom Works Gen 7 4S of Sean Headley. And that will be your 7-car field for Modified Foam Tire Sprint Car. Let me get the correct time here. I don't think you guys want to go 4 hours. 4 minutes. There it is. All right, Chad Lance, the field is yours. Joe Reyes doesn't want to start P2. Electing to start scratch. Here we go right here. Modified Foam Tire Sprint, green, green, green. These cars are bad, fast machines. You can see them on a speed shot right down that front straightaway. Race number 18 out on track. Caution 1, caution 1 to 2. It's clear, it's clear. Lands in the number 1 spot. Wes Sims was sitting P2. Now it's going to go to Jake Hall. Josh Davis in the number 3 spot. Sean Headley's in 4th. Joe Reyes, Butch Clay, and Wesley Sims. Cars booking around High by Clay over here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Let's see if we can get some fast times. Chad Lance, last time out with a 4.0 fast lap of the race, 3.856. 3.856 for Headley as well. Headley's got a fast hot rod. Can he get through the traffic? Right now, a lot of fast cars between your 2 leaders. Chad Lance, Jake Hall, Josh Davis, the number 3 spot. 4th is Sean Headley. 1 minute down, 3 left to go, drivers. 1 down, 3 left to go. Chad Lance still out front. Last time by with a 4.0. 4.2 for Sean Headley. Headley up to P2. He's back by 4.7 seconds. That might have been a bit fast for the lead. It was not. Now Lance was trying to get by Headley to put him a lap down. Back there on the front straightaway, down the back straightaway. Sean Headley's in P2. Sean Headley's getting stocked by the leader. Chad Lance trying to put the entire field down, but Headley's trying to hold strong. They hop wheels. Hadley gets the worst of it. Now, the 16 machine of Chad Lance has the field covered by 1 lap. Trying now working the backside of Joe Reyes, gets by Reyes, no problem, no harm, no foul. Now working on the 11 machine of Butch Clay, goes high, and continuing on is Chad Lance, doing Chad Lance things. Check out the speed shot, brought to you by Miss Polly's Handmade Creations and Skinny's Automotive. Chad Lance, Sean Hadley, Josh Davis, your top 3. 1 minute, 40 seconds left to go. Lance still right there running 4.0s all race long with a fast lap of 3.856. Hadley, the number 2 spot. Josh Davis, Joe Reyes, Jake Hall, Butch Clay, Wes Sims rounding out the field. Come down to 1 minute, 15 seconds left to go. Chad Lance, as always, class of the field. Hyperdrive GFRP. Keeping it out front. Hadley still sitting P2. Back by about a lap and a half. If you don't look out, might be 2, because he's coming and in a hurry once again. Chad Lance, Sean Hadley, Josh Davis, your top 3. .40 seconds left to go, drivers. 40 seconds left to go. Lance is on a 59-lap pace. 49 laps in the books. About 10 laps left to go. Our first bobble from the 16 machine. But he still has that commanding lead. 8 seconds, make it 6 seconds over Sean Hadley. Lance, Hadley, and Davis. That is your top 3. Joe Reyes on the outside looking in. Of that top spot on the podium. 10 seconds left to go. Caution 3, low and 4, low and 4, low and 3 and 4, low and 3 and 4. Last lap for your leader. When you cross the line, you'll be finished. And that's a race. Chad Lance picks up the win. He goes 59.404. TQ and victory. Sean Hadley comes home in the number 2 spot. Third, Joe Reyes. And you 3 drivers, stay right there on that driver's stand. Collect your hardware. Congratulations. Picking up the win in the TQ, Mr. Chad Lance. Chad Lance things here at Bakersfield RC Raceway.
Thank you. Yeah, first qualifier was really bad. First qualifier. Oh, good.
Steve Johnston and Larry Ruby. Let's get them checked in. Steve Johnston and Larry Ruby. Race number 20 on track. Got about 6 more to go. There it is. They're all checked in. 17.5 foam tire sprint car. All right, let's head over to Jimmy Johnson as we get them lined up. Your top qualifier going back to back. And Custom Works Forest right there on your screen. That is Sean Headley. Sean Headley going TQ for 17.5 foam tire sprint car in the number 2 spot. Rowdy Sneed in the number 3 spot. That's when you pick up your first GFRP. That's the number 79 machine. That is Steve Johnston, Birdman Racing entry. Right behind him, that is Ruby Racing Products. Number 6 machine, Larry Ruby, starting P4. In the number 5 spot, that is the blue and pink number 2 machine. That is Kevin Irwin, Lil Shoe. Starting in the number 6 spot, that is Trent Miller, the Incognito design, number 29, Bakersfield RC Raceway entry. And then you pick up Danny Norris and Wesley Sims. Sims putting the book in with the GFRP black, red, and white number 11 machine. And that is your 17.5 foam tire sprint car A main event.
Get him, Rowdy, get him! Quickly!
Sean Headley, the field is yours. Turn marshals, be on your toes. This is going to be a quick one right here. And we're going green off of turn number 4. Green, 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 green. Restart, restart, restart. Try it once again. Let's line them back up. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Space them out nice and even. Here we go, right here, off of turn number 4. Green, 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 green. That's what I'm talking about. Much better start right there. 17.5 foam tire sprint A main event. Custom 4, low, low, and 4, low, and 4, low, and 4. It's clear. Race 20 at 26 out on the track. Headley, Ruby, Sneed, Kevin Irwin, Wesley Sims, Trenton Miller, Steve Johnston, and Danny Norris. Headley out front right now. Not into traffic just yet. Larry Ruby stalking his prey. He's only back by 0.75 seconds. That's just about a straightaway lead for the 4S machine of Sean Headley. Now working on his first victim. That's the 29 machine of Trent Miller. Now one car between your 2 leaders. Larry Ruby now looking to get by, as now there's 2 cars. Between first and second, Sean Headley and Larry Ruby. Rowdy Sneed in the number 3 spot, Steve Johnston, Kevin Irwin, Trenton Miller, Danny Norris, and Wesley Sims. 1 minute down. Now we got 2:45 left to go here in race number 20, 17.5 foam tire sprint A feature. Headley, TQ, caution 3 and 4, caution 3 and 4, 3 and 4, 3 and 4, it's clear. 3 and 4, 3 and 4, 3 and 4, high and 4, high and 4, high and 4. I saw a spring on the track. Somebody's going to have a dead right front, and we're going to find out who it is quickly. I think it's the 79 of Johnston. Keep them going, guys. Keep them going. 2 minutes, 10 seconds left to go. Headley still out front. Ruby still 0.4 back. That's the battle for the lead. Into 1, off 2, down the back straight into 3 and 4. Sean Headley has it. Larry Ruby wants it. Great shot right there on John Candy Live with that battle for the top spot. Ruby hops pipe at turn number 2, flips it around. Now Sean Headley will have a half a lap, if not more, lead over the field. Rowdy Sneed now, he's going to be chomping his lip to see if he can get to P2. Sneed, that is the white number 1 machine. Now no cars between second and third. That's the battle for the number 2 spot. Off turn number 4, down the front straight into turns 1 and 2. Larry Ruby, the number 6 machine, trying to hold off Rowdy Sneed. 1 minute, 20 seconds left to go, drivers. 1:20 left to go. Sean Headley has a 3-second advantage on the field. Nice and smooth for the Custom Works driver out of Bakersfield, California. He puts in all the work here on the racing surface. Can he get some good karma and come home with a victory in 17.5 Foam Tire Sprint Car? He's 50 seconds away. He's on a 55-lap pace. Next time by, clicking off lap number 45, about 10 laps remaining for Sean Headley. Larry Ruby, the number 2 spot. Rowdy Sneed, Trent Millard, and Kevin Irwin, your top 5. Best battle on the track, that is still for the number 3 spot. And Sean Headley is all over the back bumper of Rowdy Sneed. Sneed trying to run down a Ruby. He's got not very much time left to do it. 15 seconds left to go, drivers. 17.5 Foam Tire Sprint Car. Headley just sitting right there, keeping it clean, keeping it off the pipe for the final few laps. He's got about 2 more laps to go. He should have the white flag in the air this time by. But time is finished. When you cross, you'll be finished. That's a race. Sean Headley picks up the win. Larry Ruby comes home in the number 2 spot. Rowdy Sneed, Trenton Millard, Kevin Irwin, your top 5. So the TQ and the win going to Sean Headley. Get up there and collect your hardware, young man. That's what I'm talking. Yep. It's okay. That goes into that microphone that's up there. No problem. No worries. I thought I was fishing. I thought I caught something up here. Home Tire EDM. You know the deal. Don't break before you get to racing. We're all checked in. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Let's line them up on the back straightaway. Oh, my goodness. Tom Fielding. That will be your top qualifier. Only car on rubber tires on a high-bike clay oval. The Fielding Racing number 37 machine, 4.4 Road Tech. All sponsors and good-looking things right there. In the number 2 spot, that's Joe Nichols, a 777 machine. Starting in the number 3 spot, that'll be Josh Davis, driving the number 42. And a cool number 21 machine, the Ghost Chassis. Joe Sinclair starting in the number 4 spot, starting 5th. That'll be Brad Muther. 6th will be Jack. That's the 48 machine. There he is. And Steve Lawler. Lawler in the 57 machine will be your final EDM. Great to see Foam Tires back in action here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Tom Fielding, the field is yours. Let's get him going. Let's get him going. We're going green right here off of turn number 4. Green, 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 green. Restart, guys. Restart, restart, restart. Sorry, guys. Restart. There was a little beating and banging, but too many cars stopped right there in turn number 4. We'll try it one more time. Let's get them going. Roll them out. Top Fielding. Joe Nichols, Josh Davis, your top 3. Green, 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 green. $13.5 EDM. Fielding, Nichols, Davis, Sinclair. Now Fielding out front. That's the M White number 37 machine. Into 3 off turn number 4. Down the front, ready with turns 1 and 2. Joe Nichols in the number 2 spot. Josh Davis, Jack, and Joe Sinclair. Rounding out that field. Caution 2, caution 2, caution 2. It's clear. Fielding. Put it on the field. That's that number 37 red, white, and black machine. Off of 2, down the back straightaway into 3 and 4. Joe Nichols sitting P2. Nichols having a fantastic Super Nationals. That purple people eater number 777. Josh Davis sitting in the number 3 spot. That is the 42 machine. $130 down, $230 left to go. Drivers, $130 down, $230 left to go. Fielding, Nichols, Davis, Muther, Johnson, Sinclair, and Lawler. There's that speed shot right in your living room with EDM. Caution 4, caution front straightaway, caution front straightaway. All kinds of carnage on that front straightaway. Clear. $140 left to go, drivers. $140 left to go. Fielding with a lap on the field. Joe Nichols in the number 2 spot, trying to get his lap back. Josh Davis in the number 3 spot. Brad Muther, Jack, running out that top 5. One minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go. Fielding's on lap number 43 of a 59-lap pace. About 20 laps remaining for that driver with 1 minute left to go. Fielding right there. That is the black, red, white wheels, number 37. Looking good. Nice clean laps. 30 seconds left to go. That's why he's out front. 59.401. He's got a 2-lap lead on the field. Joe Nichols in the number 2 spot. Josh Davis, Brad Muther, and Jack rounding out that top 5. Seconds left to go. Drivers Fielding, Nichols, Davis, and Muther. Up next, race number 22, Midget A main. Caution off for 4. You cross the line, you'll be finished. And that's a race. Tom Fielding picks up a win. Joe Nichols comes home in the number 2 spot. Josh Davis rounds out your top 3. All those 3 drivers make your way down to victory lane. TQ, Tom Fielding.
Wait for Jimmy, Buck. Wait for Jimmy.
Midget A main event. Another good one right here. This race number 22 of 26. We got them all checked in. And our 2 bumps, Dave Barber and Steve Scott. Let's go, guys. No more laps. Line them up on the back straightaway. Your top qualifier. The Midget A main event. That is going to be Tony Gamble. Tony Gamble right there. That beautiful looking Raw Speed Mach 9 Custom Works entry. Arnold Britton in the number 2 spot. After Britton, you pick up the fast man in RC, Nick Case. Starting 4th, Kenny Lazuka. Starting the number 5 spot, that is Brett Patty. He picked up 1 win here tonight. Can he get another? Trent Miller in the number 6 spot. Steve Scott starting 7th. Bakersfield Bullet. Dave Barber be rounding out your field. And that will be 8 cars going 4 minutes. Race number 22, Midget A main event. Tony Gamble, the field is yours. Let's try it right here off of turn number 4. Nice tight formation as they take shape. We're going green, 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 green. First lap's in the books for Midget A feature. Bit of a wiggle right there from Tony Gamble. Arnold Britton will get by. Now Nick Case all over the backside of Gamble for the number 2 spot. Now Gamble trying to wrangle it back in. Now a bit of a bike from the 4 machine. That's the 17. Get right there. Can he make a move? Those 2 cars battling. That's going to let Arnold Britton now drive away from that 2-car battle for the number 2 spot. Oh, caution in 3 and 4. Caution in 3 and 4. Caution in 3 and 4 is clear. Britton, Case, Dave Barber, Trent Miller, Tony Gamble. That is your top 5. Right now, Britton's on 52-lap pace. 1 minute in. 3 left to go. Pace doesn't matter. In the 8th feature, it's all about positions. Britton has the top one. Dave Barber in the number 2 spot. Now Dave Barber up to the top spot. The Bakersfield Bullet. That's the all-orange machine off at turn number 2. Down the back straight he goes into turns 3 and 4. Nick Case sitting P2. Case up on the bike in turns 1 and 2. Barber now working down the back straightaway. He is looking fantastic. Dave Barber coming from the B main event up to the top spot. Nice and patient. Now gets by Kenny Lazuka. and will set his sights now on Steve Scott. It's by Steve Scott, no harm, no foul. He's got a 1.1 second advantage over the 17 machine of Nick Case sitting P2. Arnold Britton, the number 3 spot. Trent Millard, Tony Gamble, Kenny Lazuka, Steve Scott, and Brett Patty. Dave Barber. Halfway there. 1 minute 45 left to go. Nick Case still sitting P2. Arnold Britton, the number 3 spot. Trent Millard and Tony Gamble. Getting that speed shot right there in your living room, right down the front straightaway. Dave Barber, the Bakersfield Bullet. A little bit of a rough lap that last time by, but he still maintained a 0.1 second advantage. That's the battle for the lead. Down the front straightaway to turns 1 and 2. Barber has it. Nick Case wants it. Nick Case bobbles at turns 3 and 4. Hits the pipe. The consistency from Dave Barber. And that maintained for 1 more minute. Barber hitting wheels with the 4 machine. Now we got a new leader. It's Nick Case. Nick Case, the blue and white with the fluorescent yellow wheels, is in the top spot. Dave Barber sitting P2. Oh, Barber and Scott get together in 3 and 4. Arnold Britton now will overtake the number 2 spot and try to run down Nick Case. Nick Case, fast man on RC right there, the fluorescent yellow wheels. Off of turn number 4, down the front straightaway, currently in the number 1 spot with 35 seconds left to go. 35 left to go for Nick Case, Arnold Britton, Dave Barber, Trent Millard, Tony Gamble, your top 5. Great look right there at Nick Case. Silky smooth. Next on his list will be the 48 of Patty. Patty goes high and lets your leader slip by. Next on the list, that'll be Trent Millard in the 21 machine that goes flying with Kenny Lazuka. 5 seconds left to go for Nick Case. Can he hold on? He's got a 0.5 second advantage over the number 2 spot of Arnold Britton. Next time when you cross the line, he'll be finished. And that's a race. Nick Case picks up the win. Dave Barber comes home second. Arnold Britton third. Trent Millard, Tony Gamble rounds out that top 5. Congratulations. Nick Case picking up the win, and what a fantastic run coming from the B main event for the Bakersfield Bullet, Dave Barber. You 3 drivers maintain up here. Jimmy Johnson, hardware time. Man, that's a sight right there. This when you think RC racing is just a bunch of kids out here, that shows you right there. It's about 300 years of age right there on that podium. Dave Barber's got 200 of them. Tony Gamble, get up here and get that TQ picture as well. This is race number 23. He's getting ready to check in right now. But congratulations. Nick Case, Dave Barber, Tony Gamble, Arnold Britton. Traxxas Modified time. Traxxas Modified. Let's get him checked in. Patrick Osorio, Wayne Kaufman. Here comes Wayne. Here comes Patrick. I can see him scrambling. Marshals, make your way out here. Turns 1 and 2. And plenty of drivers right there for Midget. Rubber Tire Late Model. Make sure you guys are ready to go. Rubber Tire Late Model, race number 24. And I think we got Mud Boss and Superstock. Final races of the night. And we're all checked in. Let's line them up on that back straightaway. Go see Jimmy Johnson, your top qualifier for Traxxas Modified here tonight. That is Patrick Osorio. Patrick Osorio. And that Traxxas Modified. Good looking hot rod right there. The Panty Dropper. Wally Gator in the Budweiser number 71 machine. He'll start in the number 2 spot. Starting third, Ryan Apsher. And the number 4 spot, that'll be Wayne Kaufman in that 13 machine. And Jared Ferris, arguably the best looking one out there. I'm just partial to orange. That's a good looking hot rod for Jared Ferris. That'll be your 5 cars for Traxxas Modified. Let's get them going, guys. Let's get them going. Going green. Next time off of turn number 4. Next time by. Green, 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 green. Restart, 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 restart. Try it again. We'll try it again. Osorio, Wally Gator, Apsher, Kaufman, and Ferris. What are we doing, guys? Stop right here. All right, front straightaway. That's where we'll line them up. Patrick Osorio, Wally Gator, Ryan Apsher, Wayne Kaufman, Jared Ferris. There you go. Roll them out. We're going green next time by. Green, 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 green. We're going to go with it, guys. Race 24, late model, rubber tire. You guys are up next. Oak. Turn marshal's in route. Turn marshal's in route. Patrick, put it in the grave. High and 2, guys. High and 2, high and 2. The other high and 2. High and 2, high and 2. It's clear. There's that speed shot for Traxxas Modified right down the front straightaway. And turns 1 and 2. Front straightaway, back straightaway, guys. Back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. It's clear. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. Wally Gator's out front, the 69 machine. Wayne Kaufman, Sid P2, Ryan Apsher, Jared Ferris, Patrick Osorio. Gosh, in the front straightaway, we got a couple together. That's Wayne Kaufman and Jared Ferris. Ferris upside down here to turns 3 and 4. Reaping up a halfway point. We got 2:15 left to go. Wally Gator still out front in this one. The number 69 machine. Wayne Kaufman still sitting P2. Ryan Apsher, the number 3 spot. Patrick Osorio and Jared Ferris. Now we're there. 2 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. Baiting and banging down that front straightaway. 1 minute, 30 seconds remain. Wally Gator, Wayne Kaufman, Patrick Osorio, Ryan Apsher, Jared Ferris. Once again, rubber tire late model should be through tech and ready to go. 1:15 remaining on the clock here for Traxxas Modified. Wally Gator, you see him right there on your screen. The number 69 machine, weaving and jumping and jiving. 1 minute left to go. Wally Gator still out front. Wally's tough to beat, tracks modified. Wally Gator coming from the swamps. Got here a little bit late. Low and four, low and four, low and four, low and four. It's clear. 20 seconds left to go, drivers. 20 left to go. Wally Gator, Patrick Osorio, Wayne Kaufman, Ryan Apsher, Jared Ferris, your top 5. 2 laps remaining. When you cross the line, you'll be finished. And that's a race. Wally Gator picks up the win. Patrick Osorio comes home second with a late race charge. And Wayne Kaufman rounding out that top 3. Driver stay right here on stand. Jimmy Johnson en route. Collect your hardware. So congratulations, Wally Gator. Patrick Osorio, right there rocking that John Candy Live hat. I love that. Wayne Kaufman. Coming up next, that will be Rubber Tire Late Model. Chad Lance, Joe Sinclair, Johnny Leach, Joe Reyes, Kenny Lazuka, Butch Clay. Let's start checking them in. Caution at 1, guys. Let's make sure we get them checked in before we break one. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's head them to the back straightaway. Your top qualifier, Rubber Tire Late Model A main event. That'll be the number 16 machine, Chad Lance. Chad Lance in the number 1 spot, in the number 2 spot. Joe Sinclair, Johnny Leach in the number 3 spot, Joe Reyes. Starting 4th, Kenny Lazuka. In the number 5 spot, Butch Clay, Brian Hughes, and Joe Nichols. All right. Here we go. Chad Lance, field is yours. Let's go green flag racing this time right here off of turn number 4. Modified Rubber Tire Late Model is underway. What a start. Chad Lance. Lance 3.798 last time by. Joe Sinclair, the number 2 spot. Johnny Leach in the number 3 spot. Joe Reyes, Kenny Lazuka, Butch Clay, Joe Nichols, and Brian Hughes rounding it the 8-car field. There you go, Chad Lance is working his way through traffic. Oh, Joe Nichols in a big-time wheel stand from the 19 machine right in front of him. Joe Reyes. Cars taking flight everywhere. One up and out of the park. Somehow, someway, we got a new leader. It's Joe Sinclair. Sinclair getting by the 16 machine. Chad Lance, that's the battle for the lead right there. Down into turns 1 and 2. Now Lance, power move down the back straightaway. Sinclair to the inside. Sinclair goes for a tumble. Chad Lance hangs on to it. Low and 3, or low and 2, low and 2, low and 2, low and 2. Drivers low and 2, low and 2. Low and 2. It's clear. Chad Lance, the number 1 spot. Johnny Leach up to P2. Joe Sinclair, the number 3 spot. Joe Nichols and Joe Reyes, your top 5. Right now, the difference, 0.2, or make it 2.4 seconds from Chad Lance to Johnny Leach. Leach now has a rear view mirror full of the 21 machine. He's right there. Oh, we got one up and out of the park. That is Lazuka. Now Lazuka down to the pipe on the inside of turn number 3. Turn marshals en route. Halfway there. 2 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. Chad Lance still out front. Oh, we've got the body ripped off of one. That's Joe Nichols. He's out there. He's raw dogging it. Oh, up and almost out of the park. That's going to do it for Joe Nichols. Great now. That's a good decision. You want to pull that sucker off before it gets hurt. 1 minute, 45 seconds left to go. Chad Lance out front in the number 1 spot. Johnny Leach sitting P2. And Joe Sinclair in the number 3 spot with 1 minute, 40 seconds left to go. Really see the speed these modified rubber tire late models carry. Your leader turned around to turns 3 and 4. Where is second place? Johnny Leach is only back by 2.2 seconds. Leach yet to have numbers on that CX wallet entry. Equipment Supply Professionals. Lance, Leach, Sinclair, your top 3. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. Chad Lance now has a 3.4 second advantage on the field. Leach was in second. The only car not a lap down. Just as I say that, he goes down one to the 16 machine. Lance now getting by Butch Clay and Joe Reyes. No harm, no foul, but Reyes and Clay get together. Joe Reyes gets the worst of that one. 35 seconds on the clock for Chad Lance. Chad Lance on a 60-lap pace. This is lap 55 this time by. 5 laps remaining for Chad Lance to pick up another victory here tonight. Johnny Leach in the number 2 spot. Joe Sinclair and Joe Reyes rounding out that top 4. Hyperdrive GFRP Gen Aces. The number 16 machine will get it done once again. When you cross the line, you'll be finished, and that's a race. Chad Lance picks up the win. Johnny Leach comes home second. Joe Sinclair rounding out that top 3. So Chad Lance doing Chad Lance things. TQ and win. Modified late model. 30 laps. We'll go 30 laps right here. 30 laps. Trax Salvas Mud Boss. Final 2 races of the night. Let's get it set up. Right now we're on time. Let's go to laps 25. Make it 30. Just like that. Corey Farrell, Guy Maxwell. Drivers, let's get him going. One more time around. One more time. Green, green, green. Right after this, the final A main of the night. Traxxas Super Stocks will take us home for the 2026 Super Nationals here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. You're still tuning in live on John Candy Live. We thank each and every one of you for supporting the channel. Make sure you go support Facebook, Instagram for Jimmy Johnson and Bakersfield RC Raceway and myself, John Candy, on John Candy Live, all the platforms, especially on YouTube and flowroad.co. We got Guy Maxwell and Corey Farrell out in this one right now. 10 laps in. Maxwell's out front. Corey Farrell in P2. Ripping around about a 4.6 to a 4.8 second lap times for Guy Maxwell and Corey Farrell. Both these cars evenly matched. We got 15 left to go. Just about a test in tune for these drivers and Mud Boss. Test in tune with a little trophy at the end. Maxwell, Farrell, Monty Whitesell, Scott Barber not making a call. Eight laps remain at the line for Guy Maxwell and Corey Farrell. 4.8 last time for Maxwell and a 4.6 for Corey Farrell. Two laps at the line. White flag this time by for Guy Maxwell. Corey Farrell, you guys are done at the line. Guy Maxwell picks up the win. Corey Farrell comes on P2. Just come on over and get a little hardware, get the TQ, and get a little trophy. Congratulations, Guy Maxwell and Corey Farrell. Here comes the final race of the night. Traxxas Super Stock. Ricky Childress Jr., Tyler Irwin, Jason Herring, Kevin Irwin, Steve Scott, Kai McNeil, and our two bumps. Traxxas Super Stock. Let's get them all checked in.
Woo! Hey, get some microphone for the drivers right here. Oh, the Traxxas up, the talent down. My balls are swinging.
Need to check out Kevin Irwin and Kai McNeil. Kevin Irwin and Kai McNeil.
Kevin was in rookie mode in heat race number 2.
Kai's not in. Is Kai here? So who else checked in?
46. That's Kai. Brian.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, can we start motocross style against the wall over there?
We sure can. Who doesn't want that? Who doesn't want it? Who doesn't want that? Nobody cares? All right. Line them up on the wall in turn number 2, guys. Line each and every one of them in the wall in turn number 2.
Give me the order. He did it. You allowed a last race. Okay. Pull it off.
Guy, let's line them all up, like stack them together. Stack them together.
Jason Herring don't want to.
There it is.
Hey, Herring don't want to.
Herring don't want to?
Herring don't want
All right, everyone had to be online. All right, so now that he's not, Ricky Childress Jr., your top qualifier in the number 1 spot. And he was the one that said he wanted to do it. So Ricky Childress, there you go, out front. Tyler Irwin in the number 2 spot. Jason Herring, P3. Kevin Irwin, 4th. 5th, Steve Scott, Duddy Leach, and Dakota Schweitzer. There it is. Marshals in 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's get him going. Ricky Childress, the field is yours. Here we go. We're going dirt track racing right here off of turn at number 4. Final race of the night. Green, green, green. Tracks is Super Stocks. Rocking and rolling. Tyler Irwin up the race lead. Gets by Ricky Childress Jr. Childress all over the backside of the 172 machine. And he get by right now. He is biding his time. In the number 3 spot, that is Duddy Leach. Then you pick up Dakota Schweitzer and Kevin Irwin. That is your top 5. Oh, upside down for the 16 machine. Ricky Childress Jr. That's going to put him behind the black ball now. Dakota Schweitzer from the B main up to P3. Gets by Duddy now. Schweitzer up on the bike. Battling right there for the number 2 spot now. Kevin Irwin, he'll overtake that now right there battling. That's a good 3-car battle. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Throw a blanket over him as they're 3 and 4. Tyler Irwin's out front, said, boy, you guys keep racing hard. I got a 2-second advantage over that 3-car battle for 2nd. Now Kevin Irwin with the taco holder in the number 2 spot. Dakota Schweitzer sitting P3. Johnny Leach in the number 4 spot. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. 2:30 left to go here in race number 26, the final main event of the 2026 Super Nationals at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Caution on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. Creeping up on the halfway point. We're just about halfway there. 2 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Caution on the front straightaway. Your leader got in some trouble right there. Where is 2nd place? It is the Irwin Showdown. Mr. Impressive. Oh, upside down goes Kevin Irwin in turn 1 and 2. Caution here in 3 and 4. Caution in 3 and 4. Caution in 3 and 4. 3 and 4. It's clear. Now the number 2 spot gets inherited by Dakota Schweitzer. Schweitzer, he's about a half a lap back from the 172 machine of Tyler Irwin. 35 left to go. Track looking mighty fine and sporty out there. There goes the final. Miss Polly Handmade Creations and Skeets Automotive Speed Shot. The 2026 Super Nationals here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Big time shout out to Alvarez Kicking Camps, Skinny's Automotive, San Joaquin Tires and Wheels, Mather Brothers Incorporated, Santa Maria Speedway, Bakersfield RC Raceway. On John Kenny Live here, 2026, 50 seconds left to go. Tyler Irwin still out front. He's got a 5-second lead. That is one lap just about on the field. He just got by him, so he does have a lap on the field. Dakota Schweitzer sitting P2. Ricky Childress Jr., he's a lap back from Schweitzer, so no big contest inside your top three. 30 seconds left to go. Here we go, 20 seconds. Irwin, Schweitzer, Childress, Duddy Leach, Kevin Irwin, Steve Scott, Jason Herring. Caution forward, caution forward, caution forward. It's clear. 3, 2, and 1. Next time when you cross the line, you will be finished. And that's a race. Tyler Irwin picks up the win. Dakota Schweitzer comes home in the number 2 spot. Ricky Childress Jr. comes home 3rd. Congratulations to Tyler Irwin, bringing home the victory, the final race of the night here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. That was a successful Super Nationals indeed. So we'll let them collect their hardware. We'll get Jimmy Johnson up here. We'll do a brief little post-race breakdown. And once again, thank you guys so much for coming out and supporting Dirt Oval Racing here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. We got a lot more for you here coming in 2026, so stay tuned. A little post-race recap right here. Just a minute. Well, Jimmy, we did it again, buddy. That car's doing extra laps out here at 1 o'clock. We got it done right before 1 a.m. We had a successful night of racing, if I do say so myself. 160 plus entries. For the Super Nationals, we had a record in, I think it was 2020 or 2021 with 200 plus entries. That is almost too much.
That's way too much. Tonight was perfect. Perfect group of people showed up. About 160 entries. That's pretty much all we can handle here. Ended up with 30 heat races, and that is crazy. So to get done before the sun come up, that's amazing. So we did good tonight. We ran through it strong and quick, and hopefully everybody had a good time and got the racing in and got to take home some hardware.
Man, we had some good hardware indeed. Paying out the first 3 in every single class. I don't think I handed out one hat, but if there was a division that did have 10 cars in that race, you got a hat coming. So I did say if we're doing 10 cars in that main event or 10 cars plus in that class, you're going to get a hat. So hit me up. Make sure you guys hit me up online. Get a hold of me, and I'll send it to you guys, whatever we got to do. But that's a great way. Man, we've been improving each and every race. It seems like, like tonight we had 6 cameras going, man. It was one heck of a production I think we had here tonight.
We had a lot going on tonight. We had cameras in every corner. We had turn marshal cam. We had all kinds of stuff going on out here tonight, and John Candy Live rocked it as usual with that live streaming and all these camera action. So can't thank John Candy enough for all that.
No, I can't thank you enough, man. If it wasn't for you, I would have never even started this thing. I got my start right here. My first race announcing was right here with you, and this is where it starts, and this is where it's going to stay, man. I know this is a lot. People probably look at this and, man, this is a lot of stuff for RC racing. I was like, yeah, but you're my boy. You're best man at my wedding, dude. You're going to get the best stuff I got.
All right.
So,
John's been trying to get me over to the house to do one of the sit-down little podcast things like Miss Polly and Melvin did the other day. But this week I'm a little sick under the weather and trying to get ready for the Chili Bowl. Me and Jack flying out tomorrow sometime. Around 4 o'clock, we'll be heading over to the Tulsa, Oklahoma to see what we can do on some loose dirt. So we'll see how that goes.
yeah.
You guys rock Bakersfield RC Raceway. You guys support this place. You guys make this place, and it doesn't get any better than this.
And there it is right there. You know what? We've got a little bit of time to roll up and get the heck out of here, man. Just good luck to you. Good luck to Jack. Man, all the success we're going to be watching and praying for you guys, safe travels and get there. And I pray all your equipment gets there. That'll be the main thing. And then, man, it's going to be a good, clean racing. Have fun. And don't tear up a bunch of stuff.
We'll try not. All right, thank you guys all for coming out. We'll see you for series race number 4 towards the end of this month.
Here in a couple of weeks, we'll see you guys. It's John Candy, Jimmy Johnson signing off right here from Bakersfield RC Raceway.